Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Came early to the party, hi, my name's Dirty. 7:33 in the dot, by 8:30. Flames swirling in my presence, my essence is in the game. Heard me? Fuck your mother and kiss her and let her taste herpes. Wait, Dirty, can you stop with that shit? I wanna hear that mumble rap at the top of the list. I hope you fail skydiving off the side of a cliff. I hope a space rock drops right on top of your crib. If you don't like me, suck a cocky to dick. I know you posted something, leave your body decomposed, disgusting. See the vultures coming. Approach the summit with this god at the precipice. Take his watch, snatch his chain if he's rocking a necklace. Compared to me, it kinda looks like you sorta be rhyming. When they say my name, the situation just morph into violence. I'd rather time travel and go on tour Nirvana. Formerly wild and now I'm causing disorderly conduct. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh no, Dirty B, you know me, I'm in the dojo. Get your reps up, you wanna fuck with me. Heavyweights in the building, we moving up a league. When it comes to music, let me spark the elixir. Take you on the origin, the bark on the scripture. Feeling lost in the rhythm, I harness position. My brain loads the gun, but my heart pulls the trigger. Predator, reigning supreme, leave him dead of course. Legend boy, they blessing me with crowns without no checkerboard. Your girl bleeding, I'll fuck the rest like the 7-4s. Metaphors, better with the penmanship of
At a certain point, a motherfucker just become undeniable, man. For real, yeah. Let's get it. I showed love, got hate in return. Now it's a hard-taught lesson that I'm making them learn, yeah. Why these simps is out saving a girl? I'm in the stew spitting bout saving the world. On this road I walk alone, they say they bomb, that's just a false alarm. He ain't a real man. If another one is talking for him, I'm Tony with it. All I got's my balls and my word. I just left my psychiatrist, she said my thoughts absurd. Well, I ain't taking meds. This world's a stage, it's time to break your legs. Take a rapper, crack yoke, then whip him like I'm making eggs. I'm really stitched by the guys, fuck if I'm making threads. It feels good to know I'm solid every night I lay my head. They can't prepare for this, even if they tried to. Oh, you thought you was the best, well, you been lied to. The Kane made a proposal, told her that I do. Them cups is little when you pull them, that's a haiku. My sight cool, fifth dimensional, make the lights move. I fly through heaven, tap God and speak with that Christ tool. Basically, what I'm saying, I'm nothing like you, which is a good thing, cause I don't even like you, yeah. Don't show no vulnerability, I'm alone and roaming on my own, I hold my ability. Watch them try to clone it, send a song, just know that it's a body when I hop up on it. Send a night, you'll get it by the morning. Even if you bought the right, just know that I'ma own it. They played me to the left, it's only right I rise up on them. Too lyrical, this corona flu, spiritual warfare. Trails polluting chemical, your air, your feelings hurt. Illuminati meetings with the builder bird. I wanna know what really happened to them buildings, sir. Call 911, get an exorcist and find a reverend. Life's a beach, but I've been destined. My mind's a timeless weapon, tripping, thinking I am threatened. I'm not. I prove your favorite rapper stylist whack every time I address them. Take the contract of every target that is sent to me. I'm 100 and the hardest of the century. They tried to stop me, but regardless, it was meant to be. I'm 100 and the hardest of the century. When combating mortals, it's a flawless victory. I'm 100 and the hardest of the century. Make sure your name ain't getting
talking if you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking. Lumberjack. Big tree chopping, hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. They step perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Root in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Yeah. Nonsenze took off, nigga. You ain't heard? Oh man, let me put my cape on. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, try and tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something.
Hey,
Try to tell me something.
hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I'm flexing your city. We re-up, we flooded with Christy and Britney. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest. It's nothing. We sharks out the water. Our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the race. Why in this high as a bitch, don't you read? Cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try and tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Try to tell me something.
Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might rap the whip and carbon fiber, matte black, Motivi ties, hit him cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up.
You're jamming
You
with
know the numbers,
hottest
I'm at the
disc
spot,
jockey.
pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look like one job, let's go. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might rap the whip and carbon fiber, matte black, Motivi ties, hit up cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. This the spirit of the triangle. Shaw draft me out the 2-6, I ran triangles. J-Zone, spit like a zebra cobra. Mr. October, born in time to roll back the clock on you. Spin the block, skeleton mask on, niggas know the drill. Slim Reaper on the wing like Brandon Ingram. Ran 4 ways like blown stop signs. You not in your right mind, thinking you could judge the gavel, little nigga outta. I've been a rap genius before the closed caption. Cap is saying one about that action. Homie, the break's over. This is 96 over. Without the Toyota, I had the side wide open, fish tailing on them. Now I ride Beamers and Benzes with a few grenades. This a lifestyle of the rich and shameless. This lost boy I run down on you in polo boots. No question if I'm going to shoot 7 Davidson.
You know what time it is, I'm done with making promises. We back to playing Simon Says, and Simon says, don't hate a nigga, don't hate a player, don't hate a pimp. 5% tent on the whip, 9 times out of fucking 10. I'ma do it once, I'ma do it again. I've been driving with the foot pedal in, hand on the wheel, one in the head. Change the sheets, she came in the bed, what she gon' do next? She gonna flex on me, okay, well let it be known. She gotta double the weight, I got a lot on my plate. Please get the fuck on my face, okay, 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 yeah. Cruise control the highs and lows, closet closed, the bones exposed. Blood is gold, the heart is cold. The ears can hear what I've been told.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
It's
the 10 Dork commandments.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What is up, Dork Squad, man? We are freaking here another day, another freaking Dorky, as you guys freaking know, per freaking as usual. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Sir Dorks a lot, aka Dorkiso Kinsey. Listen, man, I could just that's the slowest I've ever gone through the freaking AKAs and shit like that. Listen, if you want to get your music played on tonight's show, it's easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. All you gotta freaking do is send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Alternatively, you can head to my website as well, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. That's NONSENZEISDR. Hey! NONSENZ guy, man. NONSENZEISDORKGENIUZ.com. You know what I'm saying? But again, whether you send via the email or website, you know what I'm saying? You know, it might most likely will take the same amount of freaking time or whatnot. Nothing's faster or freaking slower. But the website does sort of like prompt you to either, you know, possibly make sure you have a link and or, you know, some metadata freaking in there. You do want to put as much metadata as possible when you guys do send your records to the freaking show, so that of course you know, everybody within the freaking chat really knows how to address you by your artist or producer name and all that freaking good stuff. Sometimes you guys even pop up under different accounts than your artist names are. So for the future reference, make sure you guys get your branding, you know what I'm saying, packed in. Of course, like I said, send it to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in line. It is first come, first serve at the moment that we start the freaking live and stuff like that. And of course, there are ways to skip that line if you want to get your records played either faster, simply, or get more than one of your records played back to back. Some people just release something like an EP, something like that, so that we have different options for, you know, a different number of tracks that you guys might want to play be played back to back or whatnot.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we do giveaways on the freaking show. Anytime we hit at least 100 on the show, we will do a giveaway on the show. You know what I'm saying? Either toward the end of the stream or depending on if we get there like super freaking early. You know what I'm saying? We'll do the first tier. There's 3 tiers to the giveaways. Pretty much every 100 that we earn on the show, the prizes and things that you win on the wheel are doubled and tripled once it gets to like 200 and 300 and stuff like that. So if you win something like a 1-3 song back to back, you would pretty much win 3 song back to backs, and or if you win like 5 skips, it'd be 15 skips pretty much and stuff like that. There are people who have actually won those freaking things and have been plopping out. But freaking big freaking salute. Let me do a quick shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Shout out to Dirty B. I freaking see you. ATR Media. What? Media. ATR Media. ATR Media. What's freaking good? You already know what it is. BL and I already no, I didn't say that yet. BL and Dirty B in the freaking building. What's freaking good? LB Trapper, man, back in the cusp, man. What's up, dog? New Mafia back in the freaking building. What is up, my bro? Marcus DJ Polo, man, in the building, man. What is up? How you doing? What is Dork? Mike Davis, what is freaking good? What's Dorky? Big freaking Sleep, aka Rich Alexander. What is please happen, man? You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Dork Squad here every day, all day, doing the damn freaking thing, 100% freaking whatever. For those who do not know, we are streaming on all platforms at the freaking same time, freaking right now. So we have Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, You know, I'm still working on. I mean, we might have lost something like Periscope and Mixer because they got absorbed into other platforms or de-absorbed. And you know, I'm working on trying to figure out what platforms I sort of want to add in. You know what I'm saying? I'm always thinking about IG, but I never sort of want to take up my my phone space and stuff like that because I need to, you know, be able to pay attention to either when you guys send freaking cash apps and when the stream may or may not get cut on certain platforms and stuff like that. So let me real quick just make sure that I get back in the building and then we'll get the show started.
Everybody, now if your mama and your daddy.
In terms of the voting on the freaking show, by the way, we do 1 to 10, 1 to 10, any and all freaking records. Any and all feedback is 100% welcome. You know what I'm saying? Good or bad. We want to get better and know when our records are already freaking there, when it's ready for video, radio, all that good stuff. Wherever you guys feel like a record can be better marketed, let the artist freaking know. Likewise, we have 2 different hashtags that'll dictate whether a record will be, you know, dictated by the audience, played again right after it, you know what I'm saying, is gone in there, and or vice versa, stopped before the song even freaking finishes. You know what I'm saying? That first hashtag, of course, is run it freaking back, which all of a sudden disappeared.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting.
So again, if you find a record that is like 10 and over, right? If it's something that's like, yo, I need this, and sometimes it's an MP3, so like there's you know, the artist is the only one that can actually send that to you themselves if that's one of those kind of situations. You know what I'm saying? But then hashtag that run it back. If I get enough people, I will hit that freaking button. Sometimes I do it myself regardless of if y'all say it or freaking not. Vice versa, we have the Dorky don't play that, man. The dreaded Dorky don't play that when, again, a record is ass sauce with cheese juice. And you know what I'm saying? No disrespect, you know what I'm saying? But if a record just like needs a hell of a lot more work than it seems like the artist even freaking knows, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, again, your delivery is kind of freaking off. Sometimes the beat or the mix is just freaking crazy and just doesn't fit what's going on. Like, again, we have many different scenarios. There's the hashtag Dorky don't play that.
Like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now would never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, enough talking. Let's freaking get right to the freaking show. Oh my gosh, why do I keep hearing this yelling going back in? Alright, let me get it in, man. Also, man, big freaking salute. I was finally able to go live right at, if not right around freaking 420, man. Anytime we make that time, I feel like I should do something special when I make that freaking time, because it's a very hard thing for me to freaking do, but I always love when I'm able to do that. So you know what I'm saying? For those who partake, roll one up, a dooba blow one up. I don't know what to do. You know what? Here's what I'll freaking do. I'll give away 1 free skip in the freaking line freaking right now. Give me a freaking second. You know what I'm saying? And this one's gonna be different. Usually I have you guys hashtag Dork Squad. But this time, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna have you guys hashtag Happy 420, man. Happy, it's that simple. It ain't 420 at all. But you know, for those in the know, you know what I'm saying, if I ever start exactly at that time, hashtag Happy 420. And let's see who's the, hold up. Come on, go to the ish. Alright, Dirty B got it. Dirty B got it in. You saw. Big salute.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. The DMT's a deep maturity test, designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tais.
What I'll do for this one is I'll replace this one, right, with your because I know you had actually sent a free skip and stuff like that, freaking too, and stuff like that. So you can sort of keep that free skip that you still have, you know what I'm saying? Put that back in your freaking pocket, unless you're gonna use it for the beat or that you had sent in or something like that. That's completely freaking up to you, or you can wait in the free line freaking for that one. But I'll play Go Home because I'm assuming that's a freaking record.
You're also gonna lose a significant amount of brain functionality for 72 hours, Morty. Starting right about now. Oh man!
Yeah or no? Let me know. What do you want to do? You can also. This is very different. This is some of his like production. Some of his like production. You hear something like this and you probably won't get sucked in. Or maybe you will listen and probably be like, fuck him. I don't know what the hell that I'm listening to or stuck in, but I'm locked in to this situation and I like it, I don't hate it. And I'm sitting here, I'm waiting, got the patience. I roll back, people in the chat, some of them sing and they don't rap. What if you ever see me do a freaking show with no hat? I will be able to tell you everything that I say is no cap. Okay.
Why would you even want to eat these?
Hey, he did like a little dubstep type of thing.
Oh my god, I see demons! What about your short game?
Different crew. Matter of fact, I'ma beat a dude that is freaking hop up in a very different blue. Sometimes freaking I don't even know if you think that I was one of those freaking dudes that went to a little very different school. I was like a little very different school.
What a cliffhanger! Oh boy, oh my! That's a real crazy ending, huh?
Okay. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Very different. So y'all gotta freaking know. Y'all gotta know first of all that, you know what I'm saying, Dirty B, you know what I'm saying, often sends, you know what I'm saying, more of his, you know, actually rapping on record shit, you know what I'm saying, is bar centric, straight freaking hip hop or whatnot. And it's rarely a time where he has gotten to send, you know, some of his production or whatnot, you know, and so but also it's very different than what you would normally hear him rap on. And of course, I love when you guys send me your music, because then I get to show it as freaking examples of freaking chorus when I get into the freaking thing. All of a sudden, hold on, let me go right freaking here, right? Just again, I like to be able to show people the examples, right, of just like how different the things you can do as an artist overall, as a whole human being or whatnot. Because again, this might be even like the first that type of record, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit in the, you know, slight EDM, slight dubstep, but then also, what was that, like some reggae, like that's the first time I think I've heard that genre sort of mixed in, and it kind of makes me, you know, again, really wonder what true blends of all different kind of genres, you know what I'm saying, will sound like as we get more into those spectrums with other artists. But again, for people who, again, you know, may or may not know what Dirty B sounds like.
Yeah, I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge him. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient rappers wanna battle him, let him know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's alright now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons.
Yeah, I like when people say your shit with your shit, huh? Yes, that's what you get when you do your shit. Big freaking salute though. You know, like again, production is freaking crazy. You know, like I gotta know. Is this your first time taking,
Summit with this guy?
Wait, I went to the wrong. Where did it go? It disappeared. But is it your first time going into the sort of, more EDM dubstep type of production? Has it been something that you've been working on getting a whole album kind of situation for? Is your thanks, Dorkiest? Let me freaking see. Yeah, he said, I love it. Send a song. That's what's up. What was that? A stone? Back in the building, man. Long time no see. How you been? Let me see. Called Dirty Beat Bass Magician. That's what's up, man. And then Marcus also was freaking saying, "You see if I gotta get these up." That's what you just sent freaking right now.
I know diamond are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Did you just say? Oh, which one? Hang with me, Ray Ray live performance, or the I Know You Want Me? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, let me know. Put that freaking back on while I wait for his. Response. Let's pop that in the thing. Calm down, Chewy. Now you gotta calm on down. Is it why did I think Dorky had an E in it, man? You know what I'm saying? I waited 3 hours just now. Yo, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And then people be like, man, listen, that door. I mean, it's like it's often on the screen. It's on the screen, and like every so often, right? I'm hitting the literally this is where you send to button, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, hey, look, that Dorky, and you can see the spelling freaking there on the even when you end up, let me freaking see. Oh, and then right there on the left. And so that I can, you know what? I need to have it just stationed somewhere on freaking screen. I'll do that for future reference. That way, we can get in that thing. Let me see what Marcus freaking said. He said, "Play the Ray Ray. I got you. I got you, sir. Chewy, you're gonna have to calm down now, okay?" Now, some people may or may not remember this artist from probably a few episodes ago when you got to see the video. My nigga, I'm hurt. You know what I'm saying? And he was like in the forest with the hoodie with blood on it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For some of you may or may not remember that shit or whatever. But it's cool to be able to see and get another record from him, because that honestly was the only record I believe I had heard from this artist. And I always like to really get a good look at your guys' freaking catalog over freaking time. So let's jump into that freaking video mode.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
What up? It's your boy Ray Ray. The second episode of Hang With Me. Shout out to my nigga Ron, my nigga TJ for letting us use the barbershop. Shout out to my nigga Zach for recording. New treatment mixtape coming soon. Look, started as a funny fat nigga that everybody knew. Head full of dreams in the neighborhood that I grew. Niggas that for more sugars than diabetics do. Niggas had more beef than Grandma Stew. I watched a nigga get shot in front of his mom's. Basically what I'm saying is he was her grandson. A lot of niggas told me like, Ray, you gon' be something. A lot of niggas said that they with you until y'all walk. I remember.
Man, he got skills, bruh. He's rapping, he ain't even moving his mouth. Bro, that's the dopest shit I ever freaking see, man. Ain't nobody come through and be able to rap without even opening their mouth and shit like that. I gotta give this fool I'm messing with all y'all. Y'all already know.
Tisha blew my brains out on 122nd. Said she wouldn't suck another dick until she got married. Blah, blah, I don't wanna hear a new conversation. I kinda blame myself for life going in the wrong direction. Like, if it would've wiped her up, she would've started stripping. Should ask the past, a nigga gotta keep it pushing. Like Lupe on a mission, taking away from prison with a message for the living. Get it? I said, all my life, yo, I had to fight. Yeah, they say, you'll be judged by a jury of your own peers. How the fuck if they my peers if they ain't from here? And the only time they come here, if they give us more time, dear. Oh, my life. Yeah, I had to fight. Look, they said, you'll be judged by a jury of your own peers. How the fuck if they my peers if they ain't from here? And not only when they come here. Look, somebody told me that Gimme got shot. I don't know Gimme, I know Jimmy from rolling 60s. Can't count, but he tell you how to bubble up from 50. Rondo with the 9, tell you how many till it's 50. Got 5 kids, 4 different baby mamas, they envy. Keep calm, baby girl, he ain't the only nigga cheating. See, he walked with a limp, had a talk with a pimp. He said, don't never trust a bitch, but he ain't never seen his kids. But shit, that ain't my business, right? They beating niggas up like he forgot they civil rights. They screaming, get money, fuck the other side. Blue rag in his pocket, left pocket, man, he down the ride. Look, mama raised a soldier. He just tryna cope with the world around us, so we smoke dope to ease his mind. Caught with some shit, did 2 years in the pen, came home. Now he the man off this bitch, and I just wanna say, all my life, I had to fight. They say, you'll be judged by a jury of your own peers. How the fuck if they my peers if they ain't from here? And the only time they come here, if they give us look, a lot of niggas died trying to make it up to this level. A lot of niggas lie like where the fuck is your pedal? A lot of niggas grind cause coasting is just too settled. The voice of the ghetto screaming I help me from different angles. Trying to get nice, not knowing that my big homies was just grown ass men who were giving out bad advice. But I listen cause the only men giving out advice forgive me twice if I go to jail for taking a nigga's life. 10 niggas giving out advice, they ain't gon' write. Same niggas that gave me life can't help my mama with wife. Well I can't fuck with a nigga who can't help his baby with life. You niggas still stuck on maybe, you niggas still stuck on might. Look, level-headed conscious folk, niggas falling like dominoes. They treat us like we animals. They fear I'll be judged by a jury of my own peers, but how the fuck if they my peers? They never been to where I live. Right.
Damn,
right.
Real shit though. Real chick.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great.
They say big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? It's good to be able to freaking see yet another freaking thing. And look, this is sort of another example of something that honestly, like, I always think should freaking happen, right? When it comes to, I mean, so let's talk about the song first, and then we'll get to that. On point, you know what I'm saying? Content straight up, you know what I'm saying? You have a beat like that, it's like there's no other way you could go about that record than being freaking real. I'm always telling artists that, like, sometimes it just you come across a beat where, like, you can't talk about nothing else but, like, you know, get into your life shit and you know, really just tell people how you freaking feel and shit like that, right? And you know, as the second record that I've heard from this artist now, finally, You know, he did a freaking good job, and he is so far consistent with his style and having substance in the records that I actually have, you know, I guess at least with the two, have heard from him. He has a good voice, great style. The mix is also freaking decent. It's you know what I'm saying, sounds and feels professional. The video quality on point, you know what I'm saying, great quality, and like a music video and shit like that. Often, what am I always telling you guys? That I want y'all to, when y'all are in the studio recording any record or writing any record, you know what I'm saying, make sure you are recording that visually, having somebody, you know what I'm saying, just record. Even if you mess up and all the outtakes and stuff like that, treat it like you guys are compiling you know, your own sort of documentary over freaking time and stuff like that, because you just never know which records are going to be classics and the ones that people are going to really resonate with, you know, song, album wise, all that freaking good stuff. And you're gonna want to have all that footage and stuff like that. It's gonna be great for content as well. Many of you guys have many different social medias, but you don't post enough on them because you maybe don't have a lot of freaking content to post in the right sort of, you know, structure or whatnot. But if you have footage of you doing the shit that you are, you know, you guys are artists, you guys are producers, make sure you guys are recording yourself doing all that so that your fans really know that's what you do. I think the moment that people really start supporting you musically is when they legit think that it's your job. Like, that is all you freaking do. We all know that, you know what I'm saying, we all do something on the freaking side or whatever, but people want to know that you live, sleep, eat, breathe, you know what I'm saying, and are actually in the studio recording things and really just, you know, living that life or whatnot. So big freaking salute. B.O. was like, he said, be right back, gotta go eat dinner, bye. You need this freaking left. And so like that. Do you oh, gotta get dinner ready for the fam. Do you want me to hold your skip that you put in? You want me to go, hey, I gotta hold that real quick. Or whatnot. Let me know. And you know, I'll hold it till you come back and you can go whatever. Hold on. B.O. was like, he said, now you can play it. Okay, Soulzine. Yeah, that's what I was freaking saying. Cause like you, and then I think Dirty B said he was gonna send a different one. We also have another paid one from AMG that was just freaking put in, so we will be flopping that in soon. Let me just get a little bit of the comments from the freaking chat real quick. Nonsense with that. What up, Kill Jordan in the building. Marcus, he said, yeah, my dog Ray 1000 for freaking joy in the freaking building. BL with a 10 from me. Content freaking matters. Yeah. And that was before I even hit the freaking button, I think. Shot by Rock Films was like 9 for show, man. You know what I'm saying? I say honestly 9.5 from freaking ATR. That's what's up. Young was like fire emojis, three fire emojis freaking right there. That's what's up. His delivery is epic, bro. Is cold. Shot by Rock Films. This freaking said, man. That's what's up, man. See how I'm saying, man. You get your music in, do your damn thing. Let's get the VIP in. We gotta handle these other things in order.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Okay, so this one is a Spotify link.
Everything
he said,
feeling like a brand new man.
BL was hilarious. So yeah, BL sent a Dirty B joint.
To let this bullshit affect me.
Supporting.
Talking, I just turn the other cheek. Why?
Supporting.
There's no competition anyways. Most of these motherfuckers just talk. Me, I'm about that life.
There's lots of people in this world that wanna see you fall. Feel the walls steady closing in, it's hard to breathe at all. I know my path is clear, no going back from here. Atmosphere cloudy, still rowdy in my rap career. There's nothing left to prove, I've been my best me. So all that shit you talking really don't impress me. Now I'm trying to turn 100 to 1,000 fans. Stack my money from music until I'm counting bands. I don't need nobody's voice in my ear. I don't need no extra people, cause my boys will be here. There ain't no reason I should give in to depression and anxiety when I got the best in the mitten here on the side with me. I just keep on keeping on, I left the streets alone. Fuck trying to further my reputation, what I need's a home. A card is fully paid off or I don't need a loan. I got enough right here, don't need a piece of yours. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I've been influenced by hate and let the feeling change me. Trying to figure out the stress that I've been feeling lately. I didn't realize I was the one that harbored it. Wondering why there's so much drama when I've been starting shit. Every day's another life lesson I'm learning from. Trying to leave the darkness behind for the burning sun. Moving further up, climbing up my stepping stones. Lots of pain in my heart, I learned to let it go. You never know when you can fall victim to anger. Never recognize your fall, slowly turned into an anchor. Either way, it's all behind you when it's time for something different now. Find yourself drifting in the dark, it's hard to getting out. I'm mission bound while people wishing I never made it. Trying to stay independent like fuck a record label. I meditate until my mental state is levitated. I prize myself in the fact that I never hesitated. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I know there's nothing more fulfilling than your goals completed. I want to rediscover life and really know the meaning. No repeating these patterns that never further me. Dirty B, that's what I'm looking for, on a search for me. So once again, fuck these haters till my dying breath. While they moving on to the circle, they divide it next. When I detect a snake slithering, I cut the grass. On my journey from poverty to the upper class, I know what's in the cards for me. In the distant stars glistening that got me from the past. I never missed it all. I'd rather be happy and broke than rich and depressed. Hearing my calling, get goosebumps in every inch of my flesh. Infinite test, many trials and tribulations. Opportunity comes knocking, I can feel the inspiration. Gifted patron, in this hip hop I never left. On the top of the food chain, there's never been a threat. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun. I know you said you want peace, but you don't bring none. You want royalty, well welcome to the kingdom. I know you said you want love, but you show none. So if you ever want war, I'm your shogun.
You need a video on some Western shit with that? Of course. Self-explanatory, really.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rock.
This is a damn shame. We'll go talk about the record in a second, but like, in terms of that, like, skip freaking idea, right? The only problem, right, is in that case, right? You know, like, both artists obviously would have to know each other's catalog enough to be able to be, like, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you're both essentially fighting for, you know what I'm saying, each other within, you know, sending your favorite record from, or, you know, that artist and stuff like that. And again, when we do hear enough, I think it's one of those where for sure, when we're really able to get enough of each of your music freaking in here, and you guys are consistent with coming to the freaking show, sending your freaking stuff, like, you guys are able to create those scenarios. And so we'll figure out a freaking way eventually, but I really like that idea. You know what I'm saying? In terms of this freaking record, man, dope freaking shit. I remember this one, you know what I'm saying? Beat on some, you know, more Western freaking shit. And Dirty B, of course, being consistent within, you know, his rap style. You know, that is what I really do truly like from a freaking artist. Either when you are very consistent, we kind of know and expect you to have a specific kind of style within certain freaking records and stuff like that, because again, that's what the fans usually want, and or being able to see you universally take different genres freaking as well and stuff like that. But even in those cases, man, I think, like, you know what I'm saying, when any of the even more hip-hop centric artists start to get it on a more mainstream record, like, I never want them to dumb themselves down, right? You know what I'm saying? I always am like, nah, still bar it up, man. Don't, like, show people that it's possible to freaking still, you know what I'm saying, impress people on a record that still is a club record or something freaking like that. I felt like that about Ludacris's few records that he had, Throw Them Bows, what was well, yeah, I think Throw Them Bows is the one that I'm thinking about in my freaking head. There was another one though that I'm thinking about. I feel like Luda has been that one who's been able to freaking still make shit entertaining even when it's in that, like, strip club type of freaking record. And I could see that even back in the day from What's Your Freaking Fantasy and shit like that. I was like, there's something different about freaking him. Don't know what it is. He's got a little bit of animatedness to him, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I love that carried him through. How do we get into talking about Ludacris? Shout out to freaking Dirty B. Also, man, this is, you know, you can always really tell the sort of, I think, legacy of an artist by, like, the majority of sort of, like, where the time frame of certain records freaking in and stuff like that, right? You know, I love the sort of, you know, longer records and stuff like that, because I feel like it's always something that's giving us our money's worth, as long as you aren't dropping the freaking ball, you know what I'm saying, second and freaking third verse and shit like that, and you're really able to keep a concept up, and, you know what I'm saying, and energy and stuff like that, you'll freaking, you know, get people in there. Dick McGuffin, that's it, howdy, what up, dog, you know what I'm saying? Dirty B was like, I'll never quit evolving, I'm constantly looking for my next threshold I can cross in barrier to break, man. That's what's up, that's what's up. Said already writing to one, gonna be a bop, that's what's up, BL said. Let's see, Dirty B, BL got some fire, B-Day. Beats, I know, when he said bit, he gon' wreck shit. Yeah. Let's see, not a problem. He said I follow all the artists and in cahoots with, so whenever they drop something, I'm on it. That's what's up. Love it. Yeah, that's a dope skit. Meat as well. He said, yeah, nah, I never owe anything, homie. It's all love, man. Listen, man. I mean, you know, honestly, I was joking when I said it. But then it brought us to the idea of, like, yo, that's kind of like a dope, you know, sort of freaking shit or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, we always kind of want to know what are the records from everybody. Like, what is everyone's favorite record from all of us, right? You know what I'm saying? And to have that opportunity, even if it's from one person sending that in, and then for everyone to freaking see, you know what I'm saying, how that resonates throughout the freaking chat. That's what it's freaking about. Hotlanta with 100s on that, and then of course Sprite with gas and fire emojis. All right, we have the AMG, and then I don't know if Dirty B freaking sent his. Then we should be back in the free line, I believe.
I know diamond things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, so we got AMG Wood. Let's stop that. Should have AMG Wood with Satisfied. Oh yeah, man, check out that Alphabet Alchemist project from freaking Dirty B. 2 R's. That's all you need to know.
Wee, mommy.
I'm not your mommy?
Yes, you are, and I want you to give me money.
I'm not. What do you do, little boy?
Satisfied, these niggas won't be satisfied until I'm out the way. These niggas won't be satisfied until I catch a K. Satisfied. I'm satisfied with getting the bag, staying out the way. These niggas won't be satisfied till I put one in the grave. Burger King don't even hit the same once you had a steak. I sent him to an early grave if he plot on my estate. Your old lady sick of hearing you trying to make sun shake. You would've kept her satisfied, then she probably would've stayed. I got a taste for the money, fuck a snack, bring me the plate. Fat boy, still hungry, and I know I just ate. Niggas know we ain't the same, so just stay up in your lane. Put the diamonds in the chain, and I left the rolling plane. I got a cat that came from hell in the motor, on the race. You ain't fucking with these Dodge Challengers, they get a race. They ask me why I get my chain from a real exclusive place. It's gonna look like you won't snatch and die. Jewelers in LA. Satisfied. I'm satisfied. These niggas won't be satisfied until I'm out the way. These niggas won't be satisfied until I catch a K. Satisfied. I'm satisfied with getting the bag, staying out the way. These niggas won't be satisfied till I put one in the grave. Every time a nigga pop out, bitch, you know I still.
Like, wait, you gotta learn that shit though. You gotta learn that, you know what I'm saying? Like the satisfied part is, yeah, it's fine. Everybody can do that. It's the fact that all 4 different parts sort of switch up in like their delivery and stuff like that. And not their delivery, but you know what I'm saying? You have different words that go throughout. And so that's the other part that, you know, again, the true fans will have to really learn that to really get in there.
Sure, gonna let that little bit breathe. I ain't plotting on your hoe. I be turning up a trendy mix designers buying attention. What a nigga spin on D's, Louis V's is just a fence. Nigga, I ain't had a fight since I was 11th grade. You gon' make me catch a body, cause you wanna catch a fade. I got 2 pistols in this bitch, you know that I blew it. I got mine, I got voters when he fucked up PK told my nigga killer, gorilla. He gon' go there about me, nigga. I got Chuck in the clip with the semi-auto took. I got Logic in the lobby, get the signal, it's about it. And won't nail, nigga, leave till I'm satisfied, we got it. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. These niggas won't be satisfied until I'm out the way. These niggas won't be satisfied until I catch a K. Satisfied. I'm satisfied with getting the bag, staying out the way. These niggas won't be satisfied till I put one in the grave.
Let's hit the button.
I was eating some cheese.
First of all, let me stop that. That was very loud. Probably bursted somebody's speaker, man. My bad. I'll send you that cash app. 2 years time. First of all, you know, in terms of one of these freaking records, man, solid job, you know what I'm saying, freaking there or whatnot. Like, again, we've heard these records freaking before, but it's not always about whether or not we've heard a certain type of freaking record before. It's sometimes about how do they do within those lanes, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if this is played next to some Young Jeezy, of course, right? Or some T.I., you know what I'm saying? Just some of the artists that, you know what I'm saying, would be on, you know, a similar type of production or something like that. It's like, again, does it get skipped on your Spotify or Pandora? Or do you know what I'm saying? You rock with it right along with everybody else and shit like that. I feel like you know, his energy, everything, you know, he did everything that he needed to do on that track for one of those type of records to sort of be a part of that spectrum. The mix was also there, and I didn't even really have a problem with the time frame, which is something that I usually will freaking talk about, man. You know what I'm saying? That 2 minutes and the possible 30 seconds, you know what I'm saying? There's always more that you as an artist can do to complete. And, you know, sometimes it's as simple as getting a feature on it, male or female. Sometimes the female artists, you know, have the best sort of reaction. But then also these days they end up showing us up, man. So you always gotta, you know, you gotta pick your battles. But yeah, I thought it was freaking cool. Production freaking decent. I feel like if Mafia was in the building, he'd probably be like, yeah, man, I would have hopped on that shit. It would not, you know what I'm saying? Angie was like, oh, he said trap the re-up, Aim Promise, at all platforms, November. That's what's up. Some people were saying like 3-6 Mafia vibes too. I could freaking see that, you know what I'm saying? In the production and, you know, if I think about it and try to imagine like some of those artists on a track freaking with you as well. Yeah, I could have heard, you know, all of 3-6 on this one with you and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Classic Gangsta Boo, DJ Paul, Juicy J, Scarecrow, Coop Stop Nigga. Let me freaking Gangsta Boo.
I Gangsta Boo, and I know where I'm walking with you.
La Chat, Project Pat. A nigga that's down for his crown, man. If your ass step, he gon' be downtown, man. People are, oh shit! You know, listen, Memphis people would have stood up right now and be like, oh shit, everybody. Let me see. Big Dizzy's like, what happened? What, Dorky, brother? What up, dog? Big Dizzy in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? What up, man? 9.2 from freaking Shot by Rock Films, of freaking course. ATR Media with a freaking okay. We had a AMG with TR. I don't know what that meant. What did that mean? Oh, I think he was trying to abbreviate the album and all that freaking good stuff, man. Okay. I see what you were doing. All right, man. Let's freaking. I think we get back to the.
But, Mommy, do we go back to the free line, or do we eat a bean and cheese sandwich?
I think. Wait, I'm not your. Can you stop? First of all, kid, I told you, I'm not your mama. All right. Second of all, you know what I'm saying? Before we get back in there, one more again, we do have that other one from the listen, Dirty B saying one more. Dirty B, like what shit? I know. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
I'm f***ing in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I feel like it's Dirty B's birthday freaking today, man. Is it your birthday, my good sir? This one is called Lost Souls. Lost Souls. We should be back in the free line after this, unless somebody ends up sitting in freaking skip. So I can't make it.
I like to think I left my mark in this game. I spent too many long years trying to market my name. Till all of this changed and nothing but darkness remains. Hardest and strange. All I really wanted was fame. But now I know the truth of things. Icarus when he grew his wings, only to discover gruesome scenes full of human beings that hate each other for nothing because the news said to. I see the devil in my vision, I'm like, who sent you? My skewed mental sees things in a different way. Let my ghost free to owe me about to drift away. I use a beat like this to vent. Sick of people when they spread negativity to seek another threat. We should just connect instead of let them divide us. They sold death in the crisis and kept on spreading the virus. I stay woke in gray smoke with blurry vision. Going off the grid, where's Dirty? I heard he missing. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hope crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. Sometimes I think about the fact I was born in this ugly world that I navigate with no coordinates. Listen to the wind whisper to me in the summer night. Often I feel like this shit's a movie from the stuff he writes. I'm trying to make something happen before I lose control. Break into Area 51 and jack a UFO and see the beautiful sights with it on cruise control. Light speed, aliens can't even track my movements, yo. I use my phone to paint a picture. This money doesn't last forever, but this music you can take it with you. Major victims in my path, the greatest victim. Come and face the ninja. They get injured, ain't no surgery where they can fix ya. I make a list of names and kill them when I cross them out. Large amounts of ammo, I dare you to come and talk them down. Problem child, never like toys. I only play with words when I dial, start rapping in white noise. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. I took acid and I seen the face of God. Got connected with the universe and cleaned the place inside. Suffered ego death, became a different person. I quit rehearsing people's skills, now I know my true gift and purpose. Lift the curses, I'm sick of these twisted burdens. Hit the surface, no more hiding it. Everything is a bit concerning. When you feel yourself slip into the dark, all this wickedness is spark and rip your syndicated apart. No more partners, no more justice, no more love, moral compass. When the drum hits, I feel the percussion. Bass give you concussions. Hey, listen and bump this. Stay living above this. Place sick and disgusting, nothing stopping me, I'm coming. People love to talk but never listen close. Witness flows, when you sing along you feel invincible. This is so futuristic music for the distant souls that been exposed to the place where the sickness grows. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls.
Nothing but a baseline, type of fool to punch you in your face and ask your freaking ass freaking every day is your face fine. And you freaking be telling me, hey, can you stop asking me that please? It's horrible. You punched me in the face, you broke my nose, and then what happened is when you went out all over to the street.
You're like, what is happening, sir? I'll tell you what's happening.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Been like that since a little kid. Ain't eating bacon and beans and lots of someone's ribs. First to figure it out, man, you know what I'm saying, man. See, dirty B, dirty B. Being able to see him on all different freaking levels, it does not matter the beat. Could be some upbeat freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna get in there and hit that. This is like a more sort of like slow, atmospheric, just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm picturing the video shot at night, fog coming through. Maybe it's in a graveyard or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But just you know, it's a foggy night. One of those kind of, you know what I'm saying, just slight trippy, and him really manipulating the, you know, all the originals, freaking in there and shit like that. And what was this one, man? Look at that, 4 minutes and 22 freaking seconds on that. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of the time I started the stream at today, which was, well, actually, technically it started it maybe like 2 minutes before. I don't freaking know. Calm down. Either freaking way. Don't freaking job on here. Obviously, like this specific record is not something for like the radio and different stuff like that. It really just depends on the overall context. But it'd be a good, you know, sort of freaking anything. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see a video to that, just to, you know, get more sort of visuals from you and stuff like that. Some of us are just like at that freaking point where, you know, we have great songs and we just need the visuals to sort of back them up to really hit that extra point. As I always like to remind you guys, you know what I'm saying, we as artists, you know, in order to break across that other boundary, it really does take people being able to see us, to connect with us. And, you know, sometimes whether that's, you know, going live while you're about to write something, or again, just recording the footage while you guys are doing that different stuff, and having, you know, something to really post and see you in that, man. I know my boy Nathan has skill, man, you know what I'm saying? I always envied that man, because he was, you know, not only hilarious, could think of the most dumbest freaking skits and shit, but also like he do those, like, you know, let me just spit one of my verses from my freaking, you know, album, like just to the camera and shit like that, and, you know, spit it more intricately than I did on the record so that it's insinuating. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, see, that's that kind of freaking shit I would do. And I watched sort of like, you know, his fan base also freaking grow. You know, and you know, and even I became a fan of the sort of the different skits and shit like that. I was like, man, every single one, I can't stop freaking laughing and shit. Good job. And you know, good freaking shit. I might try to scoop some of them freaking together one day to just like plop on the freaking show. Or shit, man, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get him to freaking come in, do some kind of freaking interview, you know what I'm saying? Get to do things, man. Some of y'all know or don't know some of the songs that me and that fool have together. Anyways, big freaking salute. What up, Toretto? Let me put the information for you to send your record in the chat. He said, chillest vibes in here. Shout out to Zach, man. Appreciate you. And he said, I think it's my second time freaking here, man. Listen, man, you know, no matter how many times, or if you're here for 10 seconds, 10 freaking minutes, you know what I'm saying, an hour, 3 hours, whatever the case, it is an honor to have anyone at the freaking show when you guys come through, send y'all records, y'all beats, and different stuff like that. You know, there's just something different and exciting about always being able to hear something in someone new, and to really be able to have hopefully a little bit of shaping in making any of y'all records freaking better, or just letting y'all know that y'all records are dope as hell as is, and to just like move on to like doing a video and you know what I'm saying, and pushing it in a certain freaking way. Some of you guys don't even know like your records might pop on certain platforms or in certain you know, circuits or whatnot. So big freaking salute. Let's go right back in the freaking building. We got Dick McGuffin up in the freaking thing. We are in the free line, back in the cut. Shout out to Dirty B with that freaking last joint in there. Let me see real quick. Let me go up a little bit. He said, okay, he said, okay, I'm way off and stuff like that. Hold on. He said, Dirty, you having the courage to speak truth and not give a fuck about what they say. Yeah, big facts. Contest music is re-entering the frequency, and that's a beautiful freaking thing. Here's the thing, though, man. I'm gonna just say this because I don't like to talk on freaking forever, but here's the freaking thing, man. It's like I've always said that, like, the fact that J. Cole and Kendrick were there at all still means that overall spectrum still existed or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of us really got to, you know, grow up with a lot of artists and really see this sort of like decline of sort of like the industry promoting them as a freaking whole and stuff like that. Like, again, Ruckus just like for whatever reason went out of business back in the freaking day. And again, that was something that I think not a lot of us really ever would have seen, you know what I'm saying, coming, because there were so many good artists, you know what I'm saying, and good projects coming out of that freaking camp. I mean, that was like everybody from, you know what I'm saying, Common, Mos Def, you know what I'm saying, and the freaking lot. So it was just dope. But dope-ish. Let's see. Oh man, this is a beat from Dick McGuffin. This is one of those freaking beats that I probably would stuff in like one of those freaking corners. I would probably hear this beat if I went to an arcade and I put in a freaking quarter. Sometimes you know that I'm order. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what's happening, but I feel like I'm a machine. I'm trying to rap to every beat that you sending me, and I know that I wanna be that dude that's on bending knee, and I'm freaking just trying to make sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be the dude that I marry you, but I will probably make for freaking kids that don't even know what to do, but I am slow. All the people be like, you know what, you are not a damsel of a freaking crest. People like, you know what, he the freaking best. But every time I'm coming to his show, I'm getting freaking stressed, cause I don't know where my freaking song is at. And he always freestyling their songs and freaking beats, and he's doing all this crap, and I don't even know. Yo, this actually feels like, bro, if you don't freaking sell this shit to freaking Nintendo and like some new Yoshi or Kirby video game, bro, or Mario, like this is Nintendo, but original, bro. How is you? I'm more amazed at that right now. I'm just gonna let it's almost over anyway. Bro, let me just celebrate it real quick. Listen, you hear that beat. If you're a Nintendo fan at all and you've played any Nintendo games within the past, you know what I'm saying, 10 to 15 years, you know that could be Zelda, that could be Kirby, it could be Mario, it could be Yoshi. There are many properties that they have where like that exact kind of just sound is perfect for a lot of their games and properties that they freaking release. So big freaking salute. Definitely love the production on that. Definitely should be freaking longer, and I don't even know how to go about freaking doing that freaking shit, to be freaking honest. Like, you know, often they have in-house producers that really, sometimes even like composers for real who do that freaking shit. But like, you know, I think it would be dope to even try, right? See if you can get an email, you know what I'm saying? If I can even, I'll do some freaking research, figure myself and shit like that, because I truly believe that's something that, like, yo, I need that to be on a you know, on one of those freaking games and shit like that. What do you guys freaking think? Do you guys agree? Tolino said freaking Sonic, you know what I'm saying? And that is very, like, Sonic would be lucky to get a freaking, you know what I'm saying, to sound like that. You know what I'm saying? I need to play the new, I don't even know when the new Sonic game is gonna freaking come out, but we'll freaking see what's up. You gotta send the record. Any record that comes to the show, you have to send to the email. Also, Toretto, I appreciate your humble donation, simply. Key2X, man, welcome back to the show. I see you, man. What up? Let me see. Diane, well, big shout out. She's like, play my nephew music. Play my nephew music. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen, you know you gotta make a record with her now, LB. You know you gotta make a record. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we gotta see what that is. And then you gotta do the animated video and all that freaking ish. And then it like an animated, it comes into real life or some shit like that. Let me see what you say. I think Nickelodeon might be easier to reach than Nintendo, man. You're probably freaking right, but like also Nickelodeon does not deserve. Let's see. All right, classic Nickelodeon, maybe. All right, we had Doug, we had Real Monsters, we had Hey Arnold. You know what I'm saying? We had Rugrats. You know what I'm saying? Those classics among, you know what I'm saying, the freaking mini or whatnot. These days, I honestly don't, I didn't even know Nickelodeon still exists, to be freaking honest, you know what I'm saying? And that's no disrespect to freaking Nickelodeon. My kids honestly don't watch Nickelodeon. I mean, I know Ninja Turtles might have been something that might have happened over the past few years. Like, I know they kind of own the Turtles and shit, but like, anyways. I got another up. She went over to the YouTube side. She said, wow. Yes, the queue is big. Have you ever seen a bunion the size of a planet? That's how big. That doesn't make any sense.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we are going back into Freeline though. And we do have an, ironically, a different LB, you know what I'm saying? Why is it, that's just like the second time bad as freaking happened, we're like, oh, we got a different LB though, LB Trapper, freaking up in the freaking cuss. Let's get you in and smoothing this thing out. So this is LB Trapper with Avoided.
Hey, yo, One, what you cooking?
Let him know if you want to avoid this record. Nice sample so far.
Lead the way, Cyrus.
Sorry, I'm heartless. When Brody OD'd, I recorded and watched him carry him out the apartment. When I was in need, they avoided while I was just praying to get an endorsement. My hand on the wheel and my foot on the gas. One thing that I won't do is forfeit, yeah. This time I'm giving them all of me. Everything but an apology. I don't allow hate to bother me. Even though hate is all they acknowledging. You need Instagrams to follow me. Myself told me that he proud of me. Cause no longer shooting in robberies, yeah, yeah. Fuck the machine, I'm accounted by hand. I didn't see you was stuck in the jam. I didn't see you was up in the jam. There's no way expecting them to understand. I know that they wishes they took me off land. I talked to the cook and he told me it's in. I hope they don't put me for shit that I'm saying, yeah. All of the nights that they copy the image, don't wanna be none of them niggas. I know that there's racks out there and I gotta go get it to make sure next summer is different. I realized I had to be the one painting the picture, but I'm only in it to avoid it again and again. But if you don't know who I am, yeah.
And I'm on the prowl.
Sorry, I'm heartless. When Brody OD'd, I recorded and watched him carry him out the apartment. When I was in need, they avoided while I was just praying to get an endorsement. My hand on the wheel and my foot on the gas. One thing that I won't do is forfeit, yeah.
Okay, that's the end. Sometimes figured out people freaking wanna say that I rapped again. No, I didn't wanna go rap. All of the people they been to tell when they don't wanna go back. Over the don't let me know. Come on, stop, guy. I was rapping. Content.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Be great. Be great. Big Big is a little, man. Listen, so this record right here, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those like in between a few different type of freaking lane records, right? It has that 100% mainstream vibe. It has that positive, don't worry, we gonna make it, you know, don't keep your head up type of, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking vibe. It has the melodies, the easiness, something that's approachable for people if they want to get in there, really learn it, and, you know, even perform it themselves as a cover and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, it is probably a little bit on the freaking short side, you know, but these days, I guess I can say typical for these records, you know what I'm saying? I still usually want to see you guys do a little more because it did feel like it kind of freaking ended a little bit sooner than it should. You know, I think we can tell that you are a dope freaking artist within there and you do have the freaking talent. And I don't think, let me get back in there real quick. And this was non-auto-tune, just straight up freaking your voice and shit like that. I can't tell you how, you know, again, we need both sides, right? We need both people who know how to use it when they do use it, and then both the people who don't necessarily just simply add it because that's it. Honestly, that's why most people just add it because and shit like that. But sometimes, like, I'm telling you, man, you connect with people a little bit freaking more when we are really just able to hear your voice. and it makes the song just, like I said, that much more approachable and easier for like people to really get in there and feel like they could sing and not just listen to what's freaking going on freaking there. But how did you guys freaking feel in the chat freaking overall? What did you guys freaking feel? Is there anything else that would bring that up for you a little bit more? Is that like, and that's it's man shit. You know what I'm saying? What do you feel? Zach, he's like, I'm back, dog. That's what's up. Diane was like, you're better, Dorky and shit like that, man. Listen, I mean, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That I need it. I ain't trying to be. I'm my own artist and shit. I just have fun, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? But like, look, these type of records, man. You know what I mean? When you get into that kind of space of like trying to really get into a job, like, which honestly isn't something that I've even tried to do, to be freaking honest. Like, when I make records, every beat that I freaking hear, I kind of let it tell me what to freaking do, but I also fight against anything that's normally freaking typical. I don't like using, you know, a same sort of like flow or delivery or something like that. If somebody else has used it, the only time I would use it is if I'm talking about me using it and how, you know what I mean? I'd have to be talking about that, you know, type of freaking thing or whatnot. I have, you know, on occasion used freaking autotune on, you know, certain freaking records or whatnot. And, you know, it's up to each person to freaking judge whether or not I used it right on those occasions, which we will not get into freaking right now, because we are playing your records and shit like that. Let me go up just a little bit. We had a 7.8 from Shot by Rock over there. They said it's not a bad track at all. Official Fields was freaking saying 5.5 from Chalino. 7, I see the potential definitely. Defo from Key 2X. But like Gunna or Young Thug, and then Big Dizzy was freaking saying. Let me see. And then Big Dizzy was like, I'm gonna say 8 sounds like everybody else or something like that. And again, you guys are always welcome to that exact opinion, right? You know, as I said, we want to sort of see a few different things, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stay too long on freaking this freaking topic or whatnot, but when we are listening to every record, we want to see, like, sometimes that's exactly what an artist is planning. Like, they want to be legit a part of exactly the Drake-centric, you know, artist, you know, sort of subgenre or the whatever the case. There's always that, you know, the Baby inspired, Future inspired, you know what I'm saying, here freaking there. And for most of those artists, all they want to know is, did I succeed? You know, can I be a part of that playlist right along with that artist? Then there are the other artists who, again, they're like, no, I need to be original. I want to stand out from even the genres that I'm freaking in. Let me try to make sure that I do that with every record and every freaking verse. And they're trying to impress freaking in that way. Some artists, it's different flows, different, you know, fast, very slow, more melodic. Like, again, whatever the freaking case, we just want to see however the records make us freaking feel. If you guys end up hearing that, oh man, it sounds like everything I heard, or you think it stands above the things that you heard and is actually better than most of the things you've heard, like, let that stuff freaking be known as well, because we want to know, you know, possibly how to make records better, or if they're freaking cool as is, and you know, does anything feel like a throwaway record, or should we freaking get back in? Let's go back to the freaking line. You already know what it is. For those who are just freaking getting here and stuff like that, line is a little bit freaking long, but be patient. We do have ways to skip the line if you want more than one of your records played back to back, or just simply one of those freaking things played fasty.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let's get this freaking next one in. Fever Dream with Help. Let's see what you got for us freaking today.
Losing myself, my friends never help.
Let's go to the chat, man. Let's get a chat some love right now.
maybe that would help.
How y'all feel about this one? Let's see how the jack. I like the vibe so far.
Cause maybe that would help. Cause maybe that would help.
Also, you called this a visualizer, but
cause maybe that would help.
It's not really moving. Oh no, wait, it is kinda, but not really. I don't know if that counts. It's just like sprinkling.
Wind blows, I'm gone. Wish that I could call your phone.
Juice WRLD vibes, okay.
Sometimes I get lost and I can't
I'm on
find
YouTube.
my home.
Search for that Dorky review show, or I'll put the link in the chat.
Could you call me at 7 in the morning? I saw you in my dreams. You said that you love me, but do you really love me? I'm starting to think you're lying. I'm losing myself. My friends never help. I try to play it well. I'm going through hell. My arms around myself. Can't put trust in no one else. Wish that I could call your number. Cause maybe that would help. Cause maybe that would help.
Maybe that was helping shit. I freaking feel it didn't even feel with shit. A lot of people need to go to hell and shit. I really want to go to Taco Bell and shit. A lot of times freaking people smoking weed and they don't even think that I can smell the shit.
Cause maybe that would help.
It will.
Cause maybe that would help.
Why you didn't make this longer? I hate you. I hate you a lot. I hate you. I hate you.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop a dime. Cleansing your mind.
Okay, a little bit of a better mix can be done. Freaking, you know what I'm saying? Of course, freaking course. You know what I'm saying? What I think is, honestly, not many people can resist a good vibe, man. Because again, a good vibe puts you in like a slight relaxed state. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to be a stoner or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Just some people, again, they're always in an amped up hype, need something to really make them start jumping around and start breaking bottles and freaking shit like that. But when something like this come on, you know what I'm saying? It needs you to chill. You know what I'm saying? Put on some freaking incense. You know what I'm saying? Just relax for that whatever amount of freaking time that is. And so like that. So I do feel like, you know, get that professional freaking mix overall freaking done, and then do some real visuals freaking of this and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you have something like this, it can fit, you know, it's definitely in that sort of Juice WRLD. But also these records and these artists could still open up for and be a part of the sort of you know, the Blink-182 and things like that. Because again, they already are making records and have been making records like that. Yeah, that's it. Let me freaking see what the people freaking felt about freaking that though. You know what I'm saying? And if you guys went in a different overall place, or you guys are like, you know what? I like being cheese sandwiches, man. Kel Jordan was like, I'm in the Atlanta bro, let's tap in. That's what's up. He said, I made that on BandLab, man. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, well, he still needs an overall freaking mix or whatever. But decent, you know, it didn't feel like the vocals were too crazy. Like, what, you recorded that on your phone or nothing like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just make sure, you know, you get the vocals to that crisp level overall, so that your vocals are, you know, up front. You can hear both the beat and your vocals freaking equally, and just really can vibe out overall as a song, and all that freaking stuff. Yes, my mustache is real. Yo, I wanted to flip to curl it, to do the curly swirl at the top, and say one day I'm gonna figure out how to grow it so I can do that, because that's the honest look that I honestly freaking want to try that. It's weird, man, because like before the mustache, people used to say I looked like Chris Tucker. Hey man, what's up, fool? You know what I'm saying? And so they would always call me freaking Smokey and shit like that. After the mustache, it was Eddie Murphy. It was Eddie, man. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, y'all? Or whatever, but big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I want to see both of them in the movie. That's all I know. That's all I know. Let me freaking see. Is this real life? Let's see. Yeah, my homie's verified in Ben Lab, and he's also nice ass priestess. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on. I'm in Anteletta. Oh yeah, that's what you said. That. Hold on. Wow, you guys, that chat moved fast. Hold on. Let me go up. Trying to freaking get a little bit of the feedback on the freaking record real quick. Cause maybe that would help. Like what he was actually singing the song. Either singing that song or actually telling him like, hey man, you need to do this shit, cause maybe that would help as well. You know what I mean? Officially Phils was like, I dig it for show. 9.5 from freaking Joy. Zach ran over from yo. Well, no, he didn't say. I mean, that's all he said. He just said yo. Burris, man, wow, it's been a freaking long time, man. You know what I'm saying? What is up, my bro? You know what I'm saying? So let's broadcast the whole show in the metaverse. Now, I was thinking about freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Technically, if you have a VR headset, you can simply watch the, you know, if you have the Facebook app and they let you watch lives on there, so you technically could watch the show like that. But I don't have sort of like an in-studio camera type of freaking thing where you could, you know, peek in and freaking look around and stuff like that. That would be freaking dope to be able to freaking implement. And it might be something I might have to freaking look into, man. So big freaking sold. Let me freaking see. Yeah, Kel Jordan was like, this shit a banger. 7.5 from Key 2X. And he said, shit, I'ma slide through YouTube, Zach had said. So he's like, okay, let me stop. He said, what up, Dork Squad, man? You all know what it is, man. Let me see. Who beard butt? Wait, who has beard butt? Cut it, man. Who has a beard? Who has a beard but cuts it and shit like that? Honestly, man, I tried to let my girl line me up one time, and she'll tell you that. I tried to have her line me up, and then she fucked my mustache up, which then forced me to have to freaking chop it off at one time, man. And again, you feel naked. You feel naked, man. You know what I'm saying? When like that's like, it's literally a part of the, you know, the mustache is just as much of a part of me as like the glasses and shit like that. Like at some point, there was a time when I wanted contacts and shit like that, because I was like, man, I just want to be, I just want to be normal. And then I was like, nah, son, you know what I'm saying? You a dork, right? Yeah, okay. Well, they represent that shit, man. Get the biggest glasses you can freaking find. And then, and here we are. Let's get right back to the freaking show. You already know what it is.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Alright, we got Rude with Roulette. Right, freaking now we're moving on now. Can you get out of that screen though?
I need to quit doing all the extra.
You need to keep doing all the what?
I need to quit doing all the extra.
All the extra? Okay.
Plug the trail on me like that.
I need to keep doing all the extra. Your mama and your daddy should have left you. You know that you ain't never learned your lesson. The people, they don't know the shit they stepped in. You motherfuckers holding all the weapons.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Y'all like, how you doing that shit, man?
Fully loaded, automatic, bitch, I ain't your average. Swear it hurt my soul to see my dog stretching that cash. Remember all them times, remember we ain't had shit. And we did anything just to fill them baggages. My heart so cold, that bitch so frozen, it's so useless. I was gonna dead in my eyes and tell them lies like how you do this. And mama, you get you touch, you better pray now. I'm so honest, I got things that I promise. To some faces I can't let down. All this drink I be rolling and rolling. I can't even pop my shit now. They say fuck me, I be wildin' out my body, shoot from the backseat. All the things that I had charged to the game, it'll never be the same where I come from. Gotta keep the pistol, but you gotta keep a 50 drum. Same people say they love you, they'll do you dirty. No, you can't break my heart, just don't do me dirty. And you know from the start, I ain't with that bullshit. I gotta run this money, I gon' have a full fit. When they ain't had nobody, I was stepping shit all by myself. I had to cut it off, cause I know all that shit was for the birds. You say I lie to you, but I ain't wanna hit you where. Say you don't fuck with me, but bitch, I'm finna show you what I'm worth. Black man slide and pray God protect my soul. A lot of things I keep inside that I just can't let go. Kill my cousin Friday, got me fucked up. That little hoe want me to catch some feelings, ain't got no love. Fully loaded automatic, bitch, I ain't your average. Swear it hurt my soul to see my dog stretching that casket. Remember all them times, remember we ain't had shit. And we did anything just to feel them legs. My heart so cold, that bitch so frozen, it's so useless. Let me dead in my eyes, you tell them lies like how you do this. And mama, you know how it is if nobody knows. They disrespect the things we have, and you know how it goes.
You know how a freaking goes and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? You didn't even know how he was gonna float at this. But he freaking came through and he was like, hey, give me a soda quick. Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm about to freaking do, but you know you're slick. Hey, I ain't never been freaking rapping so different. I don't even know that I'm lifted. I know that I wanna freaking be like, I don't know what I'ma do to this beat, but I hit it and I'm freaking.
People are like, bro, you don't belong on that song, sir. And I'm like,
You know what? Probably not. But that's how them beats be hitting.
Live music.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. Look what these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is
thicker now. I gotta make another. Or, I gotta make a group of freaking live music freaking ones freaking as well and shit like that, cause, you know what I'm saying? When we hear, like, you know it when you hear it, right? I'll tell you how to spot a live music record, alright? A, there will almost always be a piano with it. Again, did we not just play the live music freaking cutaway?
done deed. Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. But these
You tell them lies like how you do this. And mama, you know how it is if nobody knows.
Right, there's a piano. I could have went here.
Stand on business.
Whatever. There's a piano. Again, there's always a piano. The lyrics, the content has to be real. It has to be that, like, I've been struggling, but we gonna freaking make it type freaking shit. And, there's no other place that it can really come from but freaking that. You gotta be freaking real. You have to be speaking from, almost the soul, your freaking heart, and still, like, really get, really speak for the freaking streets as well. I feel like he did that freaking on here. You know what I'm saying? He the right people freaking felt it the right way. I do feel like, the mix can be just a little bit freaking better freaking within there and stuff like that. Like, I felt like the quality was freaking cool, but the, maybe a little bit more reverb, you know what I'm saying? EQ freaking here and there. But overall, hold on, let me take a listen real quick.
And mama, you know how it is if nobody knows. We disrespect the things we have, and you know how it goes.
And I love pointing this one out a hell of a lot. Y'all notice the very little, if any, auto-tune on the record. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's letting you really hear and come at that freaking content, from, again, a real place. I'm always telling y'all, if y'all add any, it has to be, really just minimal, you know, just to really, you know, smoothing out a few freaking parts freaking here and there or whatnot, but you never wanted to sort of like overtake your voice and be, you know, the moment everyone sort of like adds too much and then you become that sort of robot, you are now whatever artist, like you become, it's like you 100% go into like a lane specifically and shit like that. But you set yourself apart when you can do some of freaking these and just like really get your artistry in. This also allows you to really be able to do it outside of the record, right? Like you can go, you know, saying somewhere, have somebody play piano, just like, again, bro, like people, y'all really want to go viral? Do y'all really want to go viral, man? Because like legit, it's not that hard when you just take a little bit of like, okay, so how can I do something that's a little bit freaking grand, that'll be a moment that people have to take their phones out and shit like that, right? So like, again, one of these records, you just have, somehow if you get a piano, right, and then the pianist on the freaking street, or maybe you even just go in the mall and shit like that, where they have one of those pianos and someone playing the piano and be like, hey, play this freaking real quick, right? And then you just start singing as he's freaking, you know, doing the freaking parts of the record, man. It's like those kind of moments, people are never really expecting them, and you know, bound to freaking go viral, because again, just be, and again, make sure you have t-shirts and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because people are gonna wanna, hey man, well, who are you, man? Who are you, man? Or whatever, and all that freaking shit, man. He's like, the best lab on YouTube. We gotta get more people in here, man. Hey, I appreciate the sentiments. The Spartan, man. I got you. Hey, can you? I gotta remind you to resend the beat to that record. I need you to send me the beat to that record, Spartan. Again, I almost forgot sauce with cheese. Let me see, or the stems, whatever that you were supposed to send. Yeah, shout out to the chat. Yeah, that what up, Spartan in the building. Let me see, Shorty Tom, you know what I'm saying, about Raw Wave, that other fat nigga. Burst was like, Dork genius souls be fired.
Dork Squad! Dork Squad! Dork!
Stop, calm yourself down, sir, okay? Can you calm yourself down? Listen, if you don't believe that this is honestly how I've always been, you know what I'm saying? Well, I gotta find somebody from like 2nd grade, and then one person from like middle school, and then another person. You know what I'm saying? Listen, people, I remember 100%. Everybody in 2nd grade thought I was gonna do voiceovers and shit like that, right? Everybody middle school and on, 100% always, hey, you still do music and shit like that. So everybody knows me by different freaking shit, and always thought I was gonna do something, one of the freaking two, always doing those freaking damn voices. I still don't know why I haven't done freaking voiceovers freaking yet and shit like that, but you know, it will be amazing. And I would freaking like it. They can't even get the likes to the nerd. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I gotta earn. I would like to remind people to hit the like button and all that good stuff or whatnot. But honestly, I want to feel like I always want to feel like I've earned every single like and stuff like that, right? I feel like subconsciously, you may, if you feel that freaking true, I'm having fun freaking moment or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then you hit that freaking like button or something like that. Some people may hit it for a different reason. Some people may be like, hey man, I like the review you gave me. Let me give you the, you know what I'm saying? And so they give me the like because I like their freaking record or some shit. I don't know. Either way, man, you know what I'm saying? Do it if you feel I freaking earned it. And you know what I'm saying, I appreciate those who are in the freaking building at all. Do hit the sub button though at the very freaking least, so that you guys will know when I'm gonna go live. You already know everything about hitting notification and stuff like that. You want to be there so you get your music in first as soon as I freaking go live, because I don't technically have a set schedule. I try if I can to go live at 4:20 p.m. PDT. That is like usually my go-to time if I freaking can. Other than that, it'll usually be sometime in between, you know what I'm saying, a few hours between that time and so like that. Uh-oh, Jay vs. the World just sent a skipper freaking Ronnie. I gotta freaking plop
him in here now, and we will be plopping Jay vs. the World into the spectrum.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Shout out to freaking Jay versus the World. Well, let me get you freaking on in here. Man, what is it about a saxophone that is just, you know what I'm saying? You should everybody take your clothes off right now, okay? Please. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Keep your clothes on. Open the blunts though, and then put weed in it, and then close it, and then hold on real quick. Let's plop this. In it to win it. This is I remember.
Dumb, so let's do it, yeah. We going dumb, going stupid, yeah.
Yes, I got my soul, I don't need a thing. Bitch, I got my soul, I don't need a thing. I could put some diamonds on my pinky ring. I could spend it all, it won't mean a thing. I've been living better, doing new things. Lately I've been chilling, having mood swings. I will spend it all, it won't mean a thing. I could lose it all, it won't mean a thing. I get dumb, do you remember? I got clothes, do you remember? I got hoes, do you remember? Cold like it's winter, cold like December. You too fake, you a pretender. I'm too real, I'm a transcender. You too fake, I gotta block it, I gotta sock it, I'm a defender. I get dumb, do you remember? I got clothes, do you remember? I got hoes, do you remember? Cold like it's winter, cold like December. You too fake, you a pretender. I'm too real, I'm a transcender. Yes, I got my soul, I don't need a thing. Bitch, I got my soul, I don't need a thing. I could put some diamonds on my pinky ring. I could spend it all, it won't mean a thing. I've been living better, doing new things. Lately I've been chilling, having mood swings. I will spend it all, it won't mean a thing. I could lose it all, it won't mean a thing.
It won't mean a thing. Cause I remember.
Yeah, die, 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 die,
die. No, you can't listen. You do need a thing. You need a better mix on that overall. On that better mix on that overall. I'm not even gonna hit buttons, but like big. Hold on, let me leave the music back, Jays. No awkward silences. First of all, there is some potential here, all right? You know what I'm saying? I know how the people feeling in the chat, all right? You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh man, no, trust me. That is not the worst song I have ever freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, on the planet from the freaking show or nothing like freaking that. I can tell 100%, obviously, you know what I'm saying, it needs a hell of a freaking mix. The auto-tune is very freaking heavy on it, you know what I'm saying? Again, we go in and out of these conversations with, you know, having auto-tune in the right key, having the right effects on your vocals so that, you know, what you're doing actually sounds pleasing at the very least, with or without auto-tune. And so I think it's missing some of those elements, maybe a little bit of echoes, you know what I'm saying, here and there on the freaking right parts and stuff like that. Overall, you know, some people honestly are either in or out when it comes to the melodic records in general, regardless of sort of like where it's freaking going, you know what I'm saying? And so some people are already gonna freaking just tap out when they just hear that, right? They want to hear bars, they want to hear lyrics, they want to hear you know, a certain freaking type of thing. For those that are sort of willing to freaking tap in for the melodic stuff, where they're still looking for certain type of melodies that make them want to sing the song with you other than listening to what you guys are initially just performing, right? You know, and it has some potential because there's just, you know, like there's that. But there's, you know, I feel like there could definitely be more, right? I feel like any melodic artist, right, you know, should never stay within their comfort zone and should always go as much as you. And again, I heard you trying on I think, you know, another part. I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? But maybe even a little bit more. I think because it's short, it doesn't even allow you to really get in there. But we'll see what the people say, man. You said, Eden, you in here? 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 There's a ton of potential, like star power is there. He just not there yet, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you already know what it you know. And he said it's not offensive to my ears, but wouldn't hear it again and stuff like that. And that's respectable, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, like none of anything that anybody even is saying in the freaking chat is like, you know, sort of a, you know, 5 did a potential trash cans. Nothing is like is disrespectful and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You all need to be able to have your opinions overall of how you feel about a record. Again, we know when a record is a certain place for us, and you know, when we can see, you know, an application for it in its current freaking state, you know what I'm saying? That's something. But overall, I think again, when you want your songs to go further, I think it needs a little bit more. It always depends on who you're trying to freaking impress as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do believe that it is possible to sort of like impress all sides, and I could show examples of such, but we are gonna continue right on with the freaking show. Big freaking salute to J vs the World. Freaking sending that freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? Once again, that was I. Wait, was that I Remember, or was that a freaking different one?
I got my soul, I don't need a thing.
Yeah. You need a mix.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright. We're back in the free line right freaking now. Big sleeps submission. Oh snaps! Finally some video up, and there might be quite a few people who. Hold up. Let's see what's up. Hold on. Let's get this figured in. Let me get the name. Shout out to Big Sleep and Down, Proven Prodigy, featuring Mikey Wang, Lavish, Caddy K, Nani Leila, Cage, Cheeto, and Shot by Half, man. Let's get it in.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Prodigy with the heat.
Who gon' love you like I do? Who gon' fuck you like I do? Who gon' take all them pictures by the pool with the view? What you going through? What you bringing to the crew? I want $1 million plus out the way, me and you. I wanna be down while you fucking with them clowns. Come and taste what I'm going through. Champagne on the roof, you can touch the moon. $1,000 hills with the Lewis clutch. Don't make me eat the pussy on the first fuck. No sipping, Wayne Lavish shit on 101. I'm mellow overseas, shit on one and done. Baby, fly to the States, let's have some fun.
I would like to get to know if I could be the type of girl that you could be down for. Who gon' do it like I do it when we do? All the positions that you love to do, I'ma put it down. 'Cause I wanna be down with complicated. I'm a mood, I'm a vibe everywhere in different places. Either love it or get luggage in arrangements. A beat down feet like they owe a couple pesos. I'ma touch you head to hips like Macarena. Baby, wind on down, throw them wipers on now. When you pull up, it's a heightened chance of rain. Leave the frontin' at the door, cause you ain't even gotta say it. You gon' bust that down. Off a rise like I'm about to catch the bus right now. And put it on me in the morning till the sun goes down. That's the agreement, you can take it to leave it. If you down, then you down, go and book with sheep.
I would like to get to know if I could be.
It's crazy cause it's like familiar.
That you could be down
Yeah,
for.
different.
Who gon' do it like I do it when we do? All the positions that you like to do, I'ma put it down.
So you wanna be
'Cause
down?
I wanna be down
Okay,
with you.
Is you gon' hold that strap for me? Them laws come, you go to bat for me? Is you gon' stand on principles like a mat for me? Or you gon' slack on me? Is you gon' reap the benefits and then when pressure get applied, start to rat on me? I'm out here fighting for my life, them people want me dead. You say you wanna be my wife, don't fuck around instead. The sex amazing, I ain't playing, hold me down. When you saying that you wanna fuck with me, that's till a nigga dead. You saying you wanna be down, that's a heavy word. I'm not describing no direction, down is a verb. Give you the benefit of doubt, cause you from the turf. And if you really down, it's me and you against the world. And if I catch a little time, is you gon' show patience? If they snitching on me, baby, you gon' show statements. Is you low maintenance? Wanna be down with a G? Is you sure? Cause I be going through some cold phases.
Alright, so you got any kids?
Nah,
I want two. How many you want?
I don't know. One.
Well, we gotta finance those kids, so what's your credit score looking like?
What's your credit score look like?
I'm asking you, don't ask me.
Yes, my credit score better than yours.
I don't believe that. But other than that, we gotta go to church too. We gotta take the kids to church. We
Hey,
gotta
man.
raise them.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Come get her.
What you mean?
Come get her, man.
Come on, man. I told you how to start that, man.
What's her name? Come get her.
Lee, bruh.
Hey,
come on.
Hey, Shaq, come on.
Hey.
Oh, no, they're all dancing.
Where you going? Come on, man. Yeah, Lee, bruh. Always.
I'd like to get to know if I could be.
I love skits
the
and
type
videos,
of
man.
girl that you could be down for. Who gon' do it like I do it when we do? All the positions that you like to do, I'ma put it down. Cause I wanna be down with you.
I got carried away. Sometimes freaking you know that it's scary today. Cause freaking ghosts outside. Also freaking pumpkins, a freaking red. I'm out freaking sided up dead. The old motherfucker with a mask. A lot of freaking times, man, the killer wants to kick your ass. And then you like, oh my goodness, what the heck about?
Okay, let me freaking just love this. What did I just say?
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in a bank. Need 100 million sitting in a bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Alright, so that was, you know what I'm saying, a very different yet slightly familiar kind of freaking record, as I was freaking saying, man. I liked how everyone sort of approached it. Nani Leila was the sort of like familiar artist for me on this record, and it was, you know, interesting to hear her on one of these tracks. Not only that, but even like outside of something that I normally am used to freaking hearing her freaking on and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's one of those things like I talk about sometimes. We either are staying completely inside our own freaking box, which is freaking fine, or we're doing that and trying to be universal and doing freaking things. And I was able to just see her, you know what I'm saying, just straight get up in there and freaking rap and shit like that. That beat, you know what I'm saying, again, to each his own for, you know, depending on how, you know, each person freaking feel, man. Like, this is, like, there are certain type of West Coast, you know, esque sort of beats, and I like the ones like this with a little bit more of a vibe, you know what I'm saying, like sound wise and shit like that. Like, you know, it just it makes you want to go in a certain freaking way, you know, and we'll say that, you know what I'm saying. There are certain other ones, like if we get a record to the show, I'll tell y'all I'll show it as the example or some shit like that of like, honestly, this is the one that I don't usually freaking like that's in there or whatever. But I think everybody has sort of like maybe one of those or whatnot. This one I could still hear like Snoop Dogg and Warren G and freaking all that on it. And you say artists like these, right? Hit, right hits, yeah. This is what real mature music sound like. Damn, that's a 9 verse. What's freaking saying? We had the Spartan said I sent 2. Big Diddy said it's funny cause it's real. That's how they be today. Freaking no cap. He said you get it, freaking bro. The Spartan. I don't even know what we're talking about, man. I don't know what we're talking about. Big Dizzy was freaking just laughing over. He said, all right, I'm gonna give this an 8 because I hate watching West Coast be but I know people gonna bump this freaking shit. Yeah. That will go happen right there. All right, Snap, he said, can you portal another show into your TV screen if you're gonna show like that? Yeah, pretty much whatever I, want to show on another screen, I can freaking plop freaking in there. I could essentially plop Game of Thrones right into the tube for all to watch and then get cut and banned from YouTube forever. You know what I'm saying? I'd literally have to like plop something over it to like make it blur or some freaking shit and mute it completely. So like, no benefits freaking there except for like you get to see a possible, like if I could do that as a live reaction to some freaking shit, but like it'd be hard because I still want to be able to hear what's going on and so that, but I'm thinking okay, dude. I never can do shit on freaking command, man. The shits just come out when they come out. That's usually how it freaking works. You know what I'm saying? It works. Once I'm pointed in a direction, I then hop inside of the tube. He said I'm from UK, so it make me giggle and so that. Damn, son. Damn, son. Damn, son.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in its uniform. Also, that's something that I would have to freaking study right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? The differences and the intricacies. It's not a word. The differences and the intricacies. The hell, what was the word that I even said? The first one to say the word that I just said first will get a free skip. Go. People are like, are you serious? I think you said, you know what I'm saying? People are trying to figure it out right now. Wait, let me rewind that shit real quick. Aha! You fools! While you are rewinding it, I shall plop the next record in the chat so you get distracted. Hiya! This is from Justin Bieber. I'm just kidding. It's not Justin Bieber. Justin Alexander, though. Close enough.
JC, you cold for this one.
And no metadata at all, so I don't know if it's a...
Shorty, you should do your thing on me. Let's sit down a couple watches and some rings on you. Hey, I'm just tryna be your main homie. Let that nigga that's gon' feel all of that pain on you. Hey, take your time with a real nigga. You might have love you, but ain't had the time to deal with you. I've been out here in the field with you, so you know a nigga gotta keep it real with you. Temptations I've been facing, gotta deal with. Not the type to have you in your feelings. I just hope you need some sexual healing. Type to have your legs up to the ceiling. Time is precious, you can't waste it. Tryna give you the worst, seem like you won't take it. Drop the top and take you on vacation. Roll pillows and up, I'm on some places. Everybody want a piece of your love, they on the waiting list. And they gon' overlook me like I ain't it. I was down, they told me keep my head up. Gotta get your bread up. I finally got fed up. Lately I'm on my grind. I just can't waste no time. When they keep on calling, I cannot be stalling. Tryna flood the bezel on my wrist like it's New Orleans. Hot shit, you know we pop shit. I'm the captain and the flies in the cockpit. Louis V Virgil and I still jump in the mosh pit. I'm still a regular nigga, but I done got rich.
yeah.
Now let me fuck you out of sunset. You coming over and over, but I ain't done yet. You thought that you was the only one, had that comeback.
Did you send from a different email?
You better not change on me. You better keep it solid, always stay the same on me. Don't run no game on me. Been in the same on me. You better keep it P, cause that's the only way that I can see you keeping me. Blood, sweat, and tears, I put it in my music. I'm giving you my heart, but I just hope you don't abuse it. Hope you ain't choosing me, baby, truthfully. You losing value if you ever think of losing me. You must be crazy. Lost the facts cause you didn't have my baby. But even lately, you kinda shady. Hope you can catch if I want you to be my lady. That'll elate me. And they say patience is a virtue. Tryna be the one to love you when I hurt you. You give your love away knowing they don't deserve you. And even with all of that said, I can't deter you. I know. The pussy on me, baby, made me psycho. I've been calculating, girl, it ain't no psycho. Fuck you good enough to rubbing on your micros.
Let's see what the people think.
Here we go again. This is the time where the beat comes freaking back, so I can flow again, or I can flow with him, or I can freaking maybe find somewhere and put my mind where I can throw a pin and write some shit up in the back of my head.
I don't even really know what the heck I just said, because the other side of my brain, it was trying to freaking write some freaking dope shit while on the side of a train. Sometimes freaking I don't know why the hell my mind's trying to be sane. I'm trying to reframe the...
Big freaking salute.
Oh yeah, do that.
So this one was alright, you know what I'm saying? This one was freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Not too shabby, if you will. You know what I'm saying? He was going in, doing the damn freaking thing, but you know what I'm saying? The vocals could be better mixed, of course. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna criticize freaking anything, I think it's within that that mix of, you know what I'm saying, wanting it to be more polished and like, you know what I'm saying, pro. Again, I'm always, you know, even if people get tired of me like talking about their mixes or mixes freaking in general, the reason why I always have to do it is to let you know when it sounds crisp, when it sounds like it's a professional, sometimes you could still record it at home and somehow, you know, still get that quality of a studio recorded album record, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that or whatnot. So I always want to let you know when it eventually freaking gets to that freaking point. And that is why I will always, you know what I'm saying, end up mentioning, you know what I'm saying, if I say it can be better, it's me really talking about the lack of, you know, the crispness, you know what I'm saying, the right effects freaking here or there. That just overall, you know, harmonization, that's another freaking thing, right? A lot of artists who do melodic records, you know, one of the most important things that a lot of you guys freaking forget is, you know, to go back over your record, not just with like the same exact vocal, you know, some of you guys layer it up with like the same tone or whatever, when you guys should be spreading that out, you know, panning things left and freaking right, you know what I'm saying, and doing different tones within there, like, again, acting like you got backup singers, except for you are your own backup singer and shit like that. If you are at all singing on any record, that is the one thing that will help you sort of stand above and beyond and sort of like really look like an overall artist. Because again, the normal regular artist is only thinking about the standard, let me just, you know, possibly even one verse, one chorus, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? You're only thinking about the minimal, how many records can I do in like, you know, in 5 minutes or some shit like that. Again, not normally my style of freaking making music. I would often, you know, go in and write and really try to create an album, try to create an experience, something that like you can make fun for people to really listen to as a whole and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Projects done around like Valentine's Day and like February and you know, certain freaking holidays are always freaking dope and shit like that. You know, what did you guys freaking think about that figure? You know what I'm saying? Did anybody need freaking more? Were you like, you know, I was listening, but like, you know, let's see. Key2X was like, depends on your work rate. Indeed. Speaking of studios, I think I found a better one. Do you think it's better to pay by the hour or the song and shit like that? That is a good question. That's honestly dependent on you. That's 100% dependent on you and how much time. Like, again, that really comes down to how professional you are as an artist. All right, if you're someone who writes your records, practice the whole record front to back, you know what I'm saying, hundreds of times before you finally get to the studio, and then you know your freaking shit, paying by the hour will allow you to get a few records in there, and you know, have something, you know, decent to freaking walk freaking home with. You know, going by song will really allow you to like take your time with something. Sometimes people like get into the studio and then writing their song freaking there, looking for freaking beats and you know, kind of making it happen organically with people that inspire them in the studio with them and stuff like that. So it really just depends on what works with your budget, as well as you know, how fast or slow that you really want to work and stuff like that. You know, if you're going in there with somebody and they don't know their stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? You might want to pay per song just in case to make sure it's longer. Also, you know, see if you know, see if mixing and mastering is included in that hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, if is he saying you'd have to be done with the record and then the rest of the time is spent mixing and mastering, or, you know what I'm saying, would that be something done off hours, you know, if it's included at all and stuff like that, you know, or is that just separate? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, what do you guys usually freaking do when you go to studios? Do you usually get your vocals and then get a different person to mix and master them, or do you try to see if there's sort of like that price that freaking is equal in there? He said, did I send it to the right email, man? Let's see if he send it. Sometimes freaking the people to freaking come through and they'll be free shit. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but there's a freaking little hole that you just gotta reach in shit. What is your email? Because like the other email that I saw, yeah, what are you sending to, sir? What are you sending to, sir? Do remember, it is that dorky review show at gmail.com, but let me see what this email is. The most recent email that I got was Justin Savage. That is the most recent, all the way on freaking top. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of artists before that artist, of course, because I know other people send in and stuff like that. So yes, your guys' wreckage should be in there. But make sure it's that dorky review show at gmail.com. Is that you? You said that one? Last time you sent it from like your name though. I think the name you actually have on the YouTube or whatnot. So why is a change, sir? It's Justin Savage. Okay, let's freaking get you in. So he won. He tried to say the word that I said that was weird and shit. So a free skip for you.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Just lit a blunt, put it up in the wind. Got tropical runs all up in the pan. Smoking on sauce all up in the pen. Let's run that bit back, let's do it again. Green with white hairs and I know it got twins. Up fast, let me hit it again. Up fast, then I hit it again.
Yeah. No, wait, that's not the right freaking thing. That's not you. But that is the record I needed though. That I am gonna freaking hop on. So let me just plop that one. Wrong record, wrong email. See, like, you can send to that Dorky review show. Send it right now, Key, so you can get to so you can go right to the top and shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I thought it was that. I thought that was freaking it. But nah, that's the homie. Let me freaking hold up. I gotta plop that in a different folder. Let's see. All right, and then okay, that was from the Spartan. I was like, ah, shit. 420, man. All right, let's plop that in there. All right, back to live. Pap, pap, stu, pap, 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 stu, bap, bap, bro, bro. See, like I see other people. Wait, let me know if this is you, because now it's a whole nother email. This is fun. Listen, we have to wait for freaking. Oh, I think this might be you. But you did send from another different email, right? Killing. You know what I'm saying? Was that you? Eternal take. Let me know. Is it a SoundCloud link? Let me see if it's a SoundCloud link. Yeah. I want to see if all your SoundCloud stink. Yeah. I try to figure out if that's a link. Yeah. Let me figure out. Yeah, key 2, let me know. Let me know. And I'll throw it right on in. I think he said yes, sir. Okay, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. We will be throwing your, Spartan, you're still in the line. I just accidentally clicked on that because I thought it was
Yeah, I'm here to make you comfortable. Why you tripping? Relax. Yeah. I ain't here to make you vulnerable. Where you move it, gymnastics.
Sounds like some animation.
Feelings taking over me. Nothing is everlasting. Nothing is everlasting. Nothing is everlasting.
What up, Pimp Square?
Yeah. Y'all don't get it. Lack of understanding for what I'm feeling. Y'all tripping, trying to figure out what I've been missing. Y'all lost inside my head, cause I want all of you. Everything you want me for, you know I'm here to do. Y'all here to make you comfortable. Why you tripping? Relax. Yeah. I ain't here to make you vulnerable. Where you move it, gymnastics. Got my body fumbling, sun ain't what the last is. Feelings taking over me, nothing is everlasting. Picture paints 1,000 words. Fuck, bring the camera in. Fly it in 100 birds. You know that I happen when I'm spitting, eyes go green. Slime out my nose again. Yeah, I do this for my team, and not just me. For them I represent. And my mama like my daddy. My daddy was never there for me. And it's always do you care for me? Never care, I care for you. Yeah, I trap my feelings inside. I rarely let them out. Yeah, it got me overthinking, so I say, y'all don't get it. Lack of understanding for what I'm feeling. Y'all tripping, trying to figure out what I've been missing. Y'all lost inside my head, cause I want all of you. Everything you want me for, you know I'm here to do. Y'all here to make you comfortable. Why you tripping? Relax. Yeah. I ain't here to make you vulnerable. Where you move it, gymnastics. Got my body fumbling, sun ain't what the last is. Feelings taking over me, nothing is everlasting. I know I've been struggling, too much pressure, I'm stressing. All the weight upon my shoulders, just crushing me, never back. Yeah, she help me ease the pain, panties to the side. I stretch it out, saying fuck next to my name, but all in vain, cause she respect the God. I ain't got no chains, but I got waves when you touch yourself. Dripping down the inside of your thigh, I do it all so well. Swimming in ash like an ocean. Yeah, she love it when I put it in motion. Y'all don't get it. Lack of understanding for what I'm feeling. Y'all tripping, trying to figure out what I've been missing. Y'all lost inside my head, cause I want all of you. Everything you want me for, you know I'm here to do. Y'all here to make you comfortable. Why you tripping? Relax. Yeah. I ain't here to make you vulnerable. Where you move it, gymnastics. Got my body fumbling, sun ain't what the last is. Feelings taking over me, nothing is everlasting.
I want some more. I want some echoes. I want some echoes. I was glad, essentially that, like, cause when it first came on, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, the beats come on and you almost assume where you think the artist is gonna freaking go on there and stuff like that. And I was glad that you sort of really attacked this record with a more, you know, with a higher tone to be freaking begin with, and not, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like with a more lower auto, you know, monotone sort of artist would have freaking done with it. And I'm also glad that you didn't sort of keep the whole entire song sort of filtered with the effect that was at the beginning, because like I was gonna be like, man, I mean, that's what I was saying. That whole time I was like, yo, I hope he doesn't keep it like this the whole time, and that when the verse comes in, you know, it's more, you know, clear and freaking gets in there. So you freaking did that. The timing is freaking okay for this type of freaking record. The melodies are freaking cool, as I freaking I'll say it. Mix can still be freaking polished. Mix can still be polished if you want to be a perfectionist. But overall, you know what I'm saying, I think decent track for one of those records within the freaking lane. What do you guys freaking think within the chat? What do you think within the chat? So I appreciate the feedback, man. Listen, I appreciate me watching the feedback of me giving it to you. Big freaking shout out to Beppo Libre. The movie starring Jack Black again. Actually, it's Nacho Libre, but how long is the queue? We got quite a few artists in the dang, but listen, I want you to be patient. I want you to stream your record. I want you to sit there. I want you to be comfortable. I want you to grab a bag of popcorn. I want you to pass a few cookies down the way. A few bean sandwiches are being handed to you. Eat them, and then throw the wrappers in the trash.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and cop.
Candlewood said, good vibes. Let me freaking see. Good stuff. Let's see. Nazamo in the freaking bottom, man. He's a little boxy on the mix right there, but a vibe. Let me see. So yeah, he said he record on Band Lab himself and stuff like that. Yeah. 7 from kind of whatever. Let me freaking see. You said this from the heart, man. That's what's up, man. Yeah, that's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no other way. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, people could sense that. It's just music that comes from absolutely freaking nowhere. It's all random, and you know what I'm saying? It doesn't resonate and stuff like that. When I used to make any record, especially if it was for you know, one of those, you know, for the ladies type of freaking records, man, it was always something that came from a freaking real place, and usually for whoever I was with at the freaking time and shit like that. And so I used each of my freaking girlfriends as inspiration to really write a lot of freaking records, which then really honestly became whole albums, because again, I don't just do one record and freaking something. I gotta make a whole album series out of the freaking shit or whatnot. But freaking big salute. Let's get right back in the freaking building. You already know what it is. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We got Rosetta Stone freaking up next.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Ladies and gentlemen. Was that with Potion? I believe she's a little bit of a younger artist. I forgot what's that his age. But she got that young I wonder what had Little Pimp Square would
Got
sound
stuck
like.
in emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison. I pop me a poke. Gotta stay the hot girl. Can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers. I know what it is. Been seeing them signs. You turning again. You been burning them bridges. You're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. Feeding me poison. I pop me a potion. Can I get caught in the open? They want you done bad. They hoping your pedestal shook and they hoping they want to see you broken. It's word to get colder. Can't walk around coatless. These niggas gon' steal, so it's still that I'm toting. When you done bad with no motion and show you appreciate tokens. Remember that shit when you blowin'. Convulse, lose focus and focus on riches. The race to the bad, regardless of risk. Ran out of time, put a face on my wrist. Packing my bag, put some K's in the case if it fit. Clean up the game like I'm a made to this shit. You ain't gotta ask, no, I'm made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. Nerves bad, Jimmy Neutron. Feel like I got a blast, so don't test it. Paranoia taking over me, that's why I gotta sleep with my Westin. I done had a lot of folks turn their back on me, but to see them gone is a blessing. And even if I ain't see that shit, boy, you know my roadies gon' catch. Got stuck in emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta stay the hot girl, can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. It's like the wild, wild west, my dog. You gotta keep a vest. Watch you invested and upset because they'll get you plucked for less. I gotta keep a weary eye. I can't get caught up like the rest. On the way to my dreams, I'm speeding back roads to success. Almost got stretched, I learned my lesson, got the weapon. You know how that shit go. If you ain't get it from the source, that's not the plug. You caught the extension cord. It's a screen like pick and roll. I picked them up and sent them home. Flow too lethal, fat and all. I gotta get this shit regardless. Heard the whispers through the grapevine. You been tripping, heard you acting different. You been on your P's and Q's. I hear you out here slipping. From the pan into the fire, it's the heat that got the flip down to the wire. Last row standing, all I know is got stuck in emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta stay the hot girl, can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend.
Did I post the link to the song that we just freaking played in the chat? That's what I need to do.
Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang in the close bang in the close range, 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 in the close range.
I wanted to do that at a concert. Just hey, the close range and the close, and everybody just the close range and the close range. People would be like, "What the hell are we doing?" I don't know. I just started repeating myself, and then y'all started following me, and so I just kept on doing it. I'm sorry. Hold on real quick. I'm doing the dumbest freaking skits in my freaking head that come out in real life. Ooh, come to That Dorky Review Show where you can see live skits off the top of his head randomly throughout the show. Shout out to Wozetta with Potion freaking right here. Familiar freaking song from freaking me, and listen, you know what I'm saying? When she even first came to the freaking show, she shut it down. Shut it down, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you hear the energy, you hear the type of freaking shit she talking about. She ain't on no typical, you know, what you would assume most female artists freaking talking about, you know what I'm saying? Which automatically sets her apart, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking content. I hear you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard more, and I've told her this freaking before, that I've heard more of the male artists with these type of records. Of course, you know, same beat and freaking stuff like that. But I have never really heard any of the female artists sort of get down on, you know what I'm saying, those freaking vibes and stuff like that. And knowing that, of course, you know what I'm saying, a lot of it's really coming straight from her, and we get to see that talent freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is what's freaking up. And again, I second the, you know, I need to hear you do a record with Nay the Savage. I need to hear you do a record. I need to hear you. Okay, let me stop it. Because people like, hey, bro, you know, I like you as shit, but like, you know, when you go over there and you start singing, bro, You know, it's like my wife be wanting to leave me. I'm just playing. That literally is not what happens at all. But for people who don't know who Native Savage is,
with the pick and roll, hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me.
you know what I'm saying? Like you see, you know what I'm saying? Get it hurt together with her.
Can I get caught in the open? They want you done bad. They hoping your pedestal shook and they hoping they want to see you broken. It's where to get colder, can't walk around coldless. These niggas gon' steal, so it's still that I'm toting. When you
know what I'm saying? Anyways, agreed?
I agree, Dorky. She should do it.
Yeah, see? Everybody thinks, so you should go ahead and do that. And I was like, because you have those, that was some turn up shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, it's that turn up the heat, you know? The lights was freaking off at first. Now all of a sudden they freaking on, you know what I'm saying? Fires being skadubulated all over. Don't mess with the doggy, cause I don't mess with the doggy. Let me freaking see. Shot by Rock Films. He said, for the spin and positive criticism, I'll be working on my freaking craft and stuff like that, man. You know what it is. So that makes when my song originally played, but you caught it late playing Fortnite, but I appreciate the wait, what? Like that makes when my song originally played, but you caught it late playing Fortnite. I'm freaking so good. Hold on, you said the feedback, and I was Justin Alexander track. It was my first time using BandLab. Dorky things. Okay, I see what you're figuring, man. So that I still don't get the Fortnite line. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know, I would love to play Fortnite while I am reviewing your guys' freaking records or whatnot. However, it really depends on the freaking game. Like, when it comes to, like, playing games as on stream, I have to play something completely mindless and shit like that I'm not really thinking and trying to do some freaking shit that, because, again, I don't want to be distracted from the task at hand and reviewing the freaking records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I will find a way to get something on the freaking screen, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, pop it every now and then with freaking some or whatnot. Like, the last time I kind of used the remote play or whatnot, but I'm in the middle of playing Horizon Forbidden West, and I don't know how the latency gonna work with that freaking shit right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be like precise. You shooting that freaking dinosaur parts. Anyways, man, do I still have a free mix and master? Yes, you do. You know what I'm saying? If you did not use it, then you got it. So that's what's up. By the way, Dorky, I'll send the last song with another one in a queue. He said when you get to it, play the last one called Frozen in Time. Frozen in Time. Have you ever seen a dog take a shit on your forehead when you were sleeping?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, I cannot make these things up. Queef Coordinator, you are next up in the lineup. You know what I'm saying? I never know with these things, man. Queef Coordinator, man. It's just weird. I like the emojis on the song title though.
What the heck is this? People wanna be like, hey dog, let me steal your necklace. I don't.
Okay, is it going fast? Is it going slow? I'm like all confused. Yo.
I bought a donut and they gave me a receipt for the donut. I don't need a receipt for a donut. I'll just give you the money. You give me the donut. And the transaction. We don't need to bring ink and paper into this.
I really like
I just cannot imagine a scenario where I have to prove that I bought a donut.
I
Uncle Frank. Don't even act like I didn't get that dough. I got the documentation right here.
The last time I did want to dance, but I didn't even know what to do with everything I'm doing. I am gonna put your hands on the
I'm the D.
Say radio.
Just a guy who bugs the driver. Say, man, can I turn on the radio?
Hey, man.
You should slow down. Well, we gotta keep going in circles. Man, you really like the time.
Here I come.
I tried to walk into Target, but I missed. I think the entrance to Target should have people splattered all around.
I'm trying to see how I feel about it.
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
I mean, okay. So I agree in the aspect that, again, like I can still see it on something. I can still see it played in certain aspects. I can even see a video to it. What the freaking heck, man? What happened? What did you just do?
I didn't do anything.
Well, why do I see you with the shoe right there?
He's alone. I was just trying to make him stop barking because they're live.
Well, don't scare him. Show him love. Say, I love you. Let me freaking see. Oh my gosh. See, now you got him going over there. Going like, hey man, Chewy, if you could stay still, like I would honestly bring you over here. You'd be on the show, and you know what I'm saying? And you're like, what does Chewy think though? I was like, all right, Chewy, man, 1 bark for yes, 2 barks for no, man. What button you want to hit? You know what I'm saying? Like, one of those freaking things or whatnot. You know, it ain't that hard. Oh my gosh, you kid that it on freaking Q earlier. So, different freaking type of record. My only sort of criticism really comes from like the sound bites within the freaking thing, right? Like I'm always more for like, actual vocals singing some shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's only one thing through the freaking. We've had many dance-esque, EDM, whatever, electronic. There's been many different type of records where there's just like one thing they say throughout the the whole freaking song, and it's that, and it's mixed with different kind of drum combinations, and you know what I'm saying. And we have no freaking problem with that. We know what kind of records freaking those are. When it's an audio clip and it's just like one straight through, and you know what I'm saying, you bring it in, you bring it out, it doesn't have that thing that makes you want to sort of still sing the song with it and stuff like that. Which again, it really just depends on what you intend for freaking people to do. But like for instance, right, like shout out to freaking Crystal. Her brother actually listens to a lot of Dead Mouse and sort of certain a lot of other genres of course, but that's one that like he was huge on, that like he'd play a lot of that type of stuff, and I could see him really more with the again like actual song things at the very freaking least or whatnot. There weren't many too many sort of like just a guy telling a joke. Anyways, it can be on Sonic, and he said, "Why are you wearing a book bag, man?" I'm always wearing a book. It's like every episode. Also, sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I do put a mystery item in the bag and allow people to guess what's inside for the chance for a freaking skip and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Not today, of freaking course. But you know, also, I mean, it's just one of those things, man. Sometimes you pick something that you want to be a part of your, you know, overall signature freaking look. And I was like, you know what? I always wanted to be a backpacker and carry my beats around and shit. And my beats aren't in this damn freaking backpack and shit like that. But you know, when you see me, I will have this damn backpack on. That's what I'm freaking saying. Is it a gun or weed, man? That's too simple, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, once I put a whole backpack inside of the backpack, that tells you where my freaking stupid ass mind is at often. All right, you know what I'm saying? I put a whole backpack in the backpack. It was a hilarious reveal, you know, to say the freaking least, man. And I can say that because it was a recent one. So some people would be like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? They remember. Let me see. You love your freaking doggy and stuff. Listen, so we got 2 chihuahuas, you know what I'm saying? One male and freaking female. Female happens to be a freaking heat figure right now, so we had to like kind of separate them freaking too. So he's now, you know, kind of alone over there and just like, please, somebody love me or whatever. But he's also like he's bigger. He's more like, you know, it's weird how different they are and they're the same freaking dog. She, like, again, Evie, you can pick her up and like you can you hold her in your hand all freaking cute like, or put her in a freaking bag or some shit, like she's that small. You know what I'm saying? He is like, when you pick him up, his arms still like, you know, like he's going wee and shit like that. And I'm like, why don't you freaking, why are your arms different? Like, what the hell is it that makes it freaking different? And it's not a male or female freaking thing either, because I think some of the other freaking litter Crystal was freaking saying there's a female version of, like, you know, the male dog, and then vice freaking versa. And I'm like, bruh, this shit is freaking crazy, dog. But let's get right back in the freaking building and shit like that. Shout out to Sprite in the building. What up, Sprite? How you doing? Shout out to Sprite, you know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, she's who you think she is. You know what I'm saying? The Sprite bottles that you've been drinking for years, man. You know what I'm saying? It's really been the juices of a real life person, and it's been her. You know what I'm saying? You know, they bottled it, figured out a way to make it fit, and then freaking we've been drinking it the whole time. It's delicious, Sprite. Thank you for everything you provided.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
We got Atlanta, JB with MF Tide.
Ain't nothing to it. Gang when we switch lanes in the Buick. Out all night and we looking for a bite. Y'all want Waffle House head? Yeah, hit a Buick. Slideshow with a trap heart going stupid. Mustang just hit the pole, he blew it. Fire home with Madonna trying to play Cupid. Pronto with the R line, Stanley Kubrick. Hey, Stanley Kubrick. Nowadays I don't even like making music. Ben be making Ben on my shit. Ain't made no brand, so I put rap to it. Made one for the day ones, get moving. Burn one at the turn up, get loopy. Yeah, get loopy. Yeah, get moving. Almost got ran out the road by Altima. Then I got cut off my lane by Optima. Fuck on no hoe, then I leave she for Baltimore. Cuffin' her Jamaican cause she was awesome. Chopping the bread, I bring in the patty. Cleaning the canvas, I don't got no teddy. Push on my addy and bring me that fatty. Yeah, hey, yeah, get to it. Nowadays I just wanna make music. Skate into they gon' street nigga. Wait until they gon' we in it. Yeah, get to it. Nowadays I just wanna make music. Skate into they gon' street nigga. Wait until they gon' we in it. Jobs, bitch, I'm tired as the flow. Niggas walking on me, hierarchy got me finna blow. I don't give a fuck about no manager, bitch, on the go. I give you respect, so why you tryna treat me like a hoe? I ain't never scared to speak my mind, you coming at me wrong. Niggas pissy ass and do not choke. Hey, yeah, bitch, I'm solo dope. I just passed it to my spirit, then he passed me back that throat. Now I'm hungry, get cilantro taco from El Progreso. And you know we having beverage, got that fruit punch, yadito. I just hope I stay alive to watch my manifesting grow. Do my fucking thing, go a Sunday die, and there I go. I'm a simple man at heart, at times I'm unpredictable. But you try to think you got the figure that you fucking don't. Really came in one time with a one time, now I'm playing with this rap shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that was a cool freaking little vibe right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Cool little vibe, little bit of a bop, right? You know what I'm saying? I like how he switched up, you know what I'm saying, the flows on, you know what I'm saying, the different freaking verses. That, like, honestly made it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more freaking, possibly even like a little bit more palatable for freaking some and shit like that. Because again, that's the kind of stuff that'll make your song freaking stand out and shit like that. Most artists are automatically gonna go to like same flow whole time, let's go, you know what I'm saying? And most, you know, some people, you know, they find it catchy or something like that and like it in that way. Other people, they need that switch up. They need artists to have, you know, at the very least more than one verse. Just go in, you know, have fun, have a good decent freaking energy, and show us on one song that you have, that you're not a one-trick pony, essentially, right? You know, and you know, I feel like he did a few of those things. He had fun on here. It feels like a record that other people might want to also, you know, partake freaking on. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Of course, no, wait, no. I think it went to a different record. Hold on. Can I go back? No, yeah, I was right. Yeah, 2 minutes and 21 freaking seconds on that or whatnot. So we're still in that sort of lane. You know, it really depends on each person how you guys overall feel about that. Were you okay with the length, or did you think you wanted a little something? It's not bad. It's not bad for that freaking length. If it's a part of a tape or album where, you know what I'm saying, I guess things are, you know, in between that and freaking 3 minutes and stuff like that. Like, I could see that. He said 1/2. He said never mind, I see it. He was like, where do I say music? Thank you, you got to see it. Said I agree, the first verse was better, but it was cool overall. Big Dizzy was freaking saying official fields was like Juicy J vibes. Hey, without that, man, does anybody, show of hands, does anybody remember classic Juicy J 3-6 Mafia when he used to add the sort of like breathing thing to his, like, you know what I'm saying, like back when artists used to have more gimmicks and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, like he had that sort of thing, right? And it's crazy because like he doesn't really do it anymore, really, at all freaking these days or whatnot. But I used to like wait for that freaking shit for freaking him or whatnot. Let me freaking see. Kel Jordan with a freaking fire emoji. The Spartan, of course, with banger and fire emojis as well. And of course, Kel Jordan, you are about to get eaten by my dog, right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
People follow me to school and copy me and do. No, you're actually next. Here you go. Skate with Hot Lenta, JB. Okay, let's freaking get this freaking in here real quick. Hold on. Oh my gosh, are you for real? You for real? Are 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 you for real?
Pop holes, catching light, surfing waves. Going plus eyes, low, chillin', switching lanes. Ripping great, going state, what the Buddha gave. Taking 3, iPhone 3, when you tryna skate.
I just wanna skate, bitch. 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 I just wanna skirt, bitch. I just wanna.
Do you play YouTube links? Well, we're playing a YouTube link right now.
I just wanna skate on the beat, I don't walk.
I got you.
The real gon' relate when I talk. Watch what I say when I speak. They keepin' receipts, but I keep cash in the drawer. Let that register. I skate in this bitch, fuck a Tesla. Them niggas could never be this raw, even if they was wrestlers. See me and Z3, we a tag team. He cooked the beat with no plugins. I play all 48 with no sub-in. This smoke a blunt after the game like it's nothing. If you wanna learn something, I encourage you to fall on your face. Get up again and just skate. Get up again and just skate. A couple bruises ain't never hurt nobody. A couple losses, you know I learned something out of it. My circle small, I can't be crowded. I keep some green but need to eat more salad. Right now shit rocky, man, I need more balance. To be a rapper now you don't need talents. Just a couple Glocks and an iPhone camera. A marionette from various sets. They'll promote you now, but can't wait till you dead.
Everybody freaking wanna skate now. There's a lot of freaking people who are come freaking to the show, but they're coming in late now. I don't even know what I'm freaking doing. I like this freaking song, but I really wanna lay down. There's a lot of freaking songs that you freaking send up to the freaking show when I'm gonna play now. Sometimes I don't even wanna say how, but
Way too much energy. I don't even think your chickens are pimping me. All the freaking people know that freaking I don't know how to rap, but that freestyle is literally. Okay, I like open and close. All of the people be opening, freaking hoping like all of the hoes be telling me all of the trolls. I'm not gonna float to the wrong with the road. You open the platter, open the go, open the lot of the go, when the go, when the dollar, go, when the what the hell, man?
First of all, I like that freaking beat, freaking though, man. Nice vibe.
Taking my time, that's the shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay awake. Perfect.
You know what I'm saying? Different people may want different things for this, but like look, this is a very just like trippy, you know, kind of somewhat stoner centric, you know, very low energy type of freaking vibe or whatever. But I feel like, you know, there are applications freaking for it, you know what I'm saying? It had, you know, that beat really felt like something like Devin the Dude. And
on the beat, I don't walk. The real gon' relate when I talk.
Kendrick Lamar. Ooh, I need that. I need Devin the Dude, Kendrick Lamar, and
watch what I say when I speak. They keepin' receipts, but I keep cash in the drawer.
Lupe Fiasco, and
that register. I skate in this bitch, fuck a Tesla.
You know what I'm saying? But Wiz Khalifa.
Ooh, interesting combination.
That would be freaking crazy as hell. But big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. What was that? 2 minutes and 41 seconds, you know what I'm saying? You know, could use a freaking better overall freaking mix, but like again, I like the overall vibe. But what happened there? What are you doing with the doggy? And then okay, so we got send your record ADN to the email. Send your freaking record straight up to the email. There's a lot of freaking people who will be like, hey, D, bro, that's a female. I don't even really think that everybody know. Why did you just let him out like that? Okay, as long as you're watching them, that's fine. Don't just like, all right, bye. Hey.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning.
For the sleeping of your stop it, guy. Go to this. What did you guys think about that record? Is what I freaking say. You know what I'm saying? PYSO Superstar was like, You know what I'm saying? ADM was like, okay, you were talking about freaking that. Nazamo had a 5 freaking on that. Let me freaking see. What else? Give ASAP Rocky his style back. Damn, son. Listen, we got it. You know what? Here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? There are a few artists here and there, right, that may adopt, because we're all influenced by another artist or so, right? You know what I'm saying? The key is to only take about 10 to 20% of your influence. The rest of the percentage has to be completely you getting your freaking thing and letting that freaking shine through. Sometimes though, you know what I'm saying, we come across artists who are very heavily influenced. Again, we have a lot of the Drake influenced freaking artists. You know what I'm saying, whoever inspired everybody who uses auto-tune to freaking do that, you know what I'm saying, that could be literally any number of artists, from freaking T-Pain to Future to Designer to you know what I'm saying. And so like that's its own freaking thing. And you know, when we get at least some of the ones that may be influenced a little bit by somebody who's not the typical, like, every 5 or so freaking artists, we hear another one of these type of freaking things again. When we hear something a little bit different, it's still a little bit refreshing and shit like that, because it's not someone, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, this is why I can't freaking talk about freaking things that are going on in the background. Anyways, we'll get right back to the freaking thing. Let's get to the actual skip. See if you actually put that freaking in there. They're always fighting.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Act decisively.
Alright, give me a second. Mute that, because that's an ad. We got 80 in with Call It Out coming up in a moment. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. My God, they're showing video ads in Spotify now. That's crazy. Thank you for that bit of information. Alright, here we go.
So just tell me what you want from me. I hit it all, I want you listen to me. And I know that you like that. And you said that you gon' call it out, call it out. Tell me what you want from me. I hit it all, I want you listen to me. And I know that you like that. And you said that you gon' call it out, call it out. Yeah, I know I made you feel some type of way. I know that I make you mad, got you feeling so sad. I know that you tried, feeling like you're calling out to me now. Got me in my bag, I got you in my head. I'm feeling like I'm losing sleep over you, feeling dead. I know it's hurting up in your mind. Come stay with me just one more night. I know you keep on wishing, so baby, yeah, just listen. Yeah, I can make you listen. So just tell me what you want from me. I hit it all, I want you listen to me. And I know that you like that. And you said that you gon' call it out, call it out. So just tell me what you want from me. I hit it all, I want you listen to me. And I know that you like that. And you said that you gon' call it out, call it out. Baby, just listen. I know it's hurting up your mind. I know you feel like you're just wasting time, but come and be mine. Baby, just listen. I know it's hurting up your mind. I know you feel like you're just wasting time, so come and be mine. So just tell me what you want from me. I hit it all, I want you listen to me. And I know that you like that. And you said that you gon' call it out, call it. So just tell me what you want from me. I hit it all, I want you listen to me. And I know that you like that. And you said that you gon' call it out, call it out.
Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell is happening with this chick. She's always balling out. I don't even think that I'm always knowing how y'all is out freaking lying. I don't know why, but I am trying to freaking freestyle on all of this freaking shit, and now I'm smiling because I don't know where to go. I hear like this song and it was freaking dope. He was doing some dope shit in the stereo. Oh. Not bad, sir.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change.
Listen, I thought he did freaking pretty freaking well on the melodies. And you know, what do I freaking tell you guys about harmonization when you're getting on freaking records and shit like that, right? Do it. Period, right? And I heard freaking that in there. I can't really let me freaking see what was the overall did it change to a whole nother
Running from my feelings.
Yeah, no, yeah, it went to another one. Hold on. I was trying to see where the hell did it go?
It's easier than fucking with him. I just popped a perky.
Wait, did I even play the right record at that? Hold on. Oh yeah. No, wait. What the freaking? Okay, I was looking at two different things at once. Let me go over here. Okay, yeah. Call it out. Call it out. What's the? Where did it go? What? It just went directly to like 80 and freaking radio and shit like that. Call it out. Okay, I was trying to freaking see the overall track thing, but it wouldn't pull it up freaking right there. Also, I do not understand this shit ever at all. I click on the link, right? And then it brings that up. And then that automatically comes over freaking here to freaking Spotify. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, almost 3 minutes. Not freaking bad. Not bad. Oh my gosh, what are you barking at? Aye, homie. That right. Dorky is the. Hey, no, I said that right. And then when I say that right, you supposed to say, yep, nothing. Let me freaking see. What is the thing? You said yes. You did that. Let me see. He said, if you get me. It sounds like 2019 emo rap, but fresher and new. You know what I'm saying? I hear you, man. You know what I'm saying? Big Daisy said, I agree, people would like this. I agree. You know what I'm saying? Nazamo had a freaking 2 on that, though. You know what I'm saying? Elaborate, sir. Elaborate. Mix is amazing, but I don't know. Some parts sound off. 100% of solid. Yeah, 8.5. Key 2X was freaking saying. And then AD was like, what y'all think though, man? I'm trying to see what's up, you know what I mean? Let me freaking see. Oh my gosh. Yes, may I help you? Have you forgotten how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? 15! And 15 of those walnuts. I'm just saying, like honestly, I could bring that fool over here, but he's just gonna jump down. He's gonna go, ha, I'm free! Ha, Peter Pan!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is back in the free line. Right freaking now, we got LB freaking sickening in the cusp. So let's get you. Okay, so he wants. This is Inception freaking right now. This is Inception. Because LB Sickening wants me to watch his review of another thing. You know what I'm saying? Which is, again, you know, clever, sir. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's try to inceptionize the shit a little bit, right? Like that, and see.
What's up, dude?
Let's go.
Ready to check out some hardcore?
So this is
let's go. Wicked shit. This is my homie Psychotic.
It's like this is literally him. You know what I'm saying? He does these reviews with it all tape, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy Diana.
He's got a feature on this with Gino Caught Shit. Gino passed away a few years ago. Rest in peace, bro. Check this song out, man. This is called Sleep Forever. I like it. I think it's dope. Check it out.
Oh my god!
I really like this hook.
Rubbing against that.
I'm gonna put my face in front of that.
If I can't take the pain, will you let me sleep forever? And will I go insane? Will you tell me that it gets better? 'Cause I don't know, never did. Something's wrong with me again. 'Cause I don't know, never did. Now I'm speaking to the dead. Can I sleep forever?
I don't wanna wake up and face another day. Sick and fucking tired of this life that I've made. Alive and breathing, but I feel I'm in my grave. Nothing that I do amounts to shit. Everything I gave, a wasted time, cause I'm always stressing. I feel dead inside, can't escape depression. Pray for me, I could use your blessings. I'm digging this hole deeper cause I never learned my lesson. Out of my mind, I try to understand this life, but I'm constantly at my wrist with this knife. People say be positive and look on the bright side, but no light shines, only thoughts of suicide.
If I can't take the pain, will you let me sleep forever? And will I go insane? Will you tell me that it gets better? 'Cause I don't know, never did. Something's wrong with me again. 'Cause I don't know, never did. Now I'm speaking to the dead. Can I sleep forever?
Eternal sleep, to rest in peace forever. No matter what I do, things are not getting better. So cloudy in my hair, always stormy weather. Every day I get closer to writing that letter. My final goodbye, all I wanna do is leave. Trade my life away through the blood that I bleed. The only time I'm at peace is when I dream. I'm like an open book that no one cares to read. I self-medicate to numb my affliction. Been living all these years fighting with my addictions. Decline your help, I don't want the attention. Just let me sink deeper into my dissension.
If I can't take the pain, will you let me sleep forever? And will I go insane? Will you tell me that it gets better? 'Cause I don't know, never did. Something's wrong with me again. 'Cause I don't know.
Okay, I gotta at least freaking review the. I might have to even skip past this part. Like, look, there's something you gotta figure at least know when you do yours. You know, when you start coming in, and sort of because you guys don't have on freaking this is what now you see why I wear headphones when I freaking do this shit, because you don't have on those headphones and you have it to, like, you know, when you start talking, the your audio is you know gonna start freaking coming in. You then start hearing the feedback from, you know, the speakers that you guys are listening to it from, and it just then starts sounding horrible to those of us who are listening on headphones and different systems. So while I do want to hear you singing the song, you know what I'm saying, it sort of is now taken away from it if you continue doing it with freaking headphones, without headphones, and doing it that way. Let me see how far it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fast forward it.
Fuck, you gonna give that a 2? That shit was.
Hold on. Let me see.
You didn't like that one?
Hold on. Let's see what.
Did you like it? You didn't like that one? Let me give it. Give it a 2? How the fuck you gonna give that a 2? That shit was dope. I give it a fucking 9. That hook is raw. Sarah gave it a 5. She's a hater. Hater. No, for real, it's not. You're not a hater, dude. Horrorcore's not for everybody. Wicked shit's not for everybody. It's okay not to like every song. You know what I'm saying? Why you give it a 2 though? What didn't you like about it?
I want to know too.
I didn't like the way they were talking about like suicide.
Well, yeah, it's horrorcore. They're just speaking about the dark side of life. You can't handle that?
No.
Don't like the dark side of life, huh?
No, because I've been in that place where I've wanted to do it.
Right. Well, for me, listening to music like that helps me know that I'm not alone.
Me.
It helps me know that I'm not alone. You know? Helps me know that there's other people out there that feel like I do sometimes.
It doesn't me.
Makes it worse for you, huh?
Yes.
For some people, I get it. You know? Like, for me, when I'm depressed and I listen to, like, some emo band, like Stained or something like that, you know what I'm saying? That shit makes it worse.
What?
That just made me want to go back into my little corner and...
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I liked it, though. Good shit, guys. RP Gino.
Hey, I like how she's freaking honest though, and like, you know what I'm saying, and she does have a very unique sort of POV, man. The thing that I freaking like is you know, everyone, you know, as we see, as with all the records that have been coming to the show, everyone's gonna have sort of like different opinions and varied opinions about each song, and it's gonna take certain different people to different places. You know, personally, you know, or not. They might not even be affected at all and stuff like that. This record, in terms of what I was hearing, man, you know what I'm saying, and I was kind of seeing and feeling what she was feeling, you know what I'm saying. You know, not in terms of the suicide, but I got more of like a, you know, like I really didn't like the beat. You know what I'm saying? It was all right. The chorus, I like the effort that was put in there, you know what I'm saying? And sort of, you know, the content, what he was freaking talking about, you know what I'm saying? Again, it's personal and close to freaking him. And so I feel like it is coming from a real place, but I just didn't really feel the beat that much, you know what I'm saying? For me, some of the best records, you know, really should make everyone not only hear what the artist is really trying to put down, but also get to have them get so inspired that they want to also hop on, you know, that record or do a remix of it or something freaking like that. And again, not everybody is going to be on that freaking same side. Like, again, you could have 1 million people show up for like someone's concert and still have someone be like, that artist is whack and shit like that. Like, it you know, everyone's gonna have that very freaking opinion. And you know, I did want to be impressed a little bit more, but you know, the record does what it freaking does. T Jones, you were like, you know, saying A2 was right. Let me see, 7 is kind of wearing on me. But it was a 5 at first. Big Dizzy was like, we're by the lab, bro, just so I can tell my homegirl when I'm watching stuff like that. Based off the hook, 5 from Big Dizzy, and then a 7 and stuff like that, man. I mean, even if I the only time I'm able to really tell you where you're in the line is literally when you're coming up freaking next and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know, what I've had happen from time to time is me telling someone, all right, man, you got 3 people ahead of you in the free line. And then 15 seconds later, somebody comes through and sends one of these.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my
MasterCard. So if that happened, that would mean 3 songs worth plus the 3 artists that were ahead of you or something like that. And so what artists do, and I always freaking hate, all right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes when you think your song is about to come up and shit like that, man. And listen, you never know what's gonna happen in the freaking building when you wait around. We gave out a free skip at freaking some point, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys miss out on those freaking times, and you just never know what will happen. when we get to giveaways, all that.
What do you want, girl? Just like what you want. So what do you want, girl? Just in my arms.
You are coming up soon, though.
All this passion on me, on my body.
Assuming nobody skips a line.
He feels like rain, I feel like a zombie. And you wonder what you want to taught me.
I'm so glad that wasn't the song, man.
I'm
so glad that wasn't the song.
What do you want, girl? Just like what you want. So what do you want, girl? Just in my arms. Texture that don't feel the same, no. Yeah, like you so close, it don't feel the same. Super fast, like I'm switching lanes. Long horn, I'm on a train. And I'm dying, like, yeah, I feel like I'm crank. KGB, you know this on the game. I don't wanna do this shit no more. I feel this music shit inside my soul. Long blick on that phone. Shout out to my heart, yeah. Shout out Chrome.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Honestly, I just wanted a little bit more from freaking this. Let me see if I can explain. Okay, first of all, like the mix, right? Let's start with the freaking mix. The 808s are freaking killing your shit. You know what I'm saying? This is one of those scenarios where the producer or the mixer, master engineer literally just turned up the beat and or literally the freaking, you know, the 808 to try to make it sound freaking louder. And that's always a wrong mistake. It's about how you EQ that freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, to really get the 808 to still come out in a natural freaking mix and shit like that. You know, again, at least in my headphones, it's just like it's way freaking too much freaking going on. And again, I love a good 808, you know what I'm saying, and shit.
Yeah, like you so close, it don't feel the same. Super fast, like I'm switching lanes.
It's weird because like the auto-tune that you actually have in there is actually decent, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like the effects that are supposed to be added to those kind of freaking things or whatnot. But it's just like the overall like performance, I think, you know, I'm not feeling just yet. Like parts of it I don't even understand. That's where I'm at. Like parts of it I don't understand. Some parts I freaking do. And like when you guys get into that kind of mentality where like you don't care and you're like in and out of fucking your own, you know, shit, it like it affects the listener freaking too and shit like that. Some people, again, let's remember, certain listeners are on certain types of drugs. They love that shit. They love to not really give a shit about what's going on the song and just to hear randomness. You know what I'm saying? And just like mumble. Like they don't, that's why there, to a certain extent, there have been people who still support it because they don't really care about, like, you know, they know what's up or whatnot. And feel like, why should I put a lot of work into, you know what I'm saying, a record that like people aren't even gonna really pay attention to in the freaking first place. They're just gonna put it on in the background, talk some freaking shit, and you know, be doing their own freaking thing or whatnot. Yeah, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. TF was like, he said, which means it was ass and stuff like that. He's like, get back to the lab, man. Yeah. Husky Records, like, no disrespect, but this needs a lot of work. There we freaking go. Big Dizzy was like, yo, I see it. I'm glad that's not the song at the exact same time. I'm like, man, I'm glad that was not the song. But then the song still ended up being the same song, but slower. I mean, it sounded worse when it was faster. I would at least say that. Switching lanes, man. Listen, you know, I heard that part too, and I was kind of like, you know, like, listen, when he did that and then he said, I felt this music shit in my soul. When he said, I felt this music shit up in my soul, that prompted me to try to give it a little bit more of a listen and shit like that, because I was like, okay, well, let's see how much you really feel this shit or whatnot. And then of course I listened to like a few of the things that then you rhymed after that, And it was just like, this is probably like complete freestyle off the freaking top shit or whatnot. And that's not a record. I can never consider those a freaking record. But good freaking try. He said, ain't nobody playing that shit. Let me freaking say, he said, you right. Somebody said, no song is bad. They just need freaking work, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, again, I will always tell you, I will always at least let everybody freaking know, like, if I've heard worse, y'all gonna know it, all right? I'm gonna let y'all know. You know, yes, I've heard worse. I've heard worse. You know what I'm saying? We've, you know, let's not freaking forget. You know what I'm saying? Nobody will forget the day that one of many of those beats were sent. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, literally, I was going across email, like, okay, you know, here's a different artist. You know what I'm saying? Finally, after like the fifth, and then it was. Everybody just couldn't stop freaking dying, freaking and shit like that. And then after that,
bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing grail. I can fill up water in my amazing pail. I will tell you this awesome story, it is my amazing tale. I will fail awesomely, this is my amazing fail. Call that an epic fail. I pull up to this slow-ass animal, it's the epic snail. I pull up to this other animal, it's the epic quail. I pull up to this awesome sea mammal, and it's the epic whale. There's an awesome guy here, he's an epic male. I might send that awesome guy to epic jail.
Don't send him to epic jail. Don't send him
awesome
to epic jail.
Blind people read epic braille.
What's that? I don't know what that is. All right, calm down, guy. Jeez. That is a very relaxing freaking joint, though, I gotta admit. I was like, I don't know what this is, why this is, who this is, where this came from, but thank you. It was like both a freaking troll, but then also like it kind of backfired, because I was like, that kind of does sound soothing, you know, with the shit in the background, you know. Thank you, man. Back to the lecture. Back to the lecture at hand. Let's go. We're right back in the free line. See, I'm gonna call this poetry, I think, right? Like,
come and take a ride with an ill-minded Dr. Seuss type client. I could tell you stories about my life that would make the reverend question if there's really pleasure in violence. The depression's precious violence. Sleepless nights, I can't remember the last time I spent a full 8 hours sober with shut eyelids. I got a brain full of knowledge, but these pills make me feel mindless. I'm in the box, Chevy racking up mileage, but I'm just a co-pilot. Wait, who's driving? Silence. Suicide, I tried it, G. Overdosed, I tried it, failed 3 times, G. But even Hell's Gates denied me, so excuse me. Sorry that I love the way the drugs take over me.
Whose song was
sorry
that?
I love what this shit does.
Whose song was that to report?
Sorry that you gotta see me this way. But you see, the thing is, I'm sick and tired of wearing this face smile, pretending that life's so peachy. Believe me, if I had a genie, my only wish would be not to be me. Even Stevie can see that I'm a little uneasy. The smile you see right here's deceiving. True happiness, wait, hold up, what's the meaning? Psychiatrist can't keep up with speeding. Ambulance won't slow down, he's not breathing. Paramedics can't stop this bleeding. But is it my wrist or my heart that's bleeding? Sorry that I love the way the drugs take over me. I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. Is it sorry that I love the way the drugs take over me? I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. It sets me free. Sorry that you gotta see. The clocks in the house stop. Ticks from the white drip in my throat still talks, I'm on edge. But if I take a sip of this shit, I could defy gravity and lean off the ledge. You hate what I love, but I love what it does. You love who I am, but hate who I've become. Heartbeat, Kimbo punch, that trip, no refund. This I miss too much, look at what I've done. Sorry that I love the way the drugs.
That's the one you actually sent. Go look at the email. That's actually the one you actually sent.
I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me. It sets me free. Sorry that you gotta see me this way. I'm sorry I love what this shit does to me.
sets me free. Yet you gotta see me this way.
You're gonna be like, oh shit. Hold on real quick. Listen. I know that your mama was eating lots of chicken. First of all, part of me feels like, first of all, it's a decent freaking record. It's a decent record. I really love when the chorus, you know what I'm saying, comes out. Like, I like the mix and sort of like the overall effects freaking on that. First verse was okay. Sort of like, I think the second half was a lot freaking better in terms of delivery. But overall, I think the most of the potential was in that chorus. And your voice, man, you know what I'm saying? Your voice, very unique and distinct, and something that you know, will help you to push a lot more of that individuality. The reason I think I didn't like a lot of the sort of like when the first verse I think started and stuff like that, because it felt a little bit more you know, freestyled and you know, freelance just a little bit on certain parts before it got to a certain area. And I was like, oh no, he's saying some, you know, some freaking shit right there or whatnot. So that has to be freaking written or whatnot. So again, sometimes, you know, we just have to make sure we don't, again, if we are going to choose to be a little intricate and, you know, more wordy and have a little bit more freaking wordplay, right? Well, I always say, like, we got to go all in, kind of all the way. If we sort of like drop the ball at any point and do anything, you know, more or less simple, you know, it you know, it does a little bit of something. But let's see what the overall people thought about freaking that one. He said, and it fit the freaking beat. Yep, the raspy voice was freaking cold. Agreed. TF was saying, he said, without the last verse, I would run it back. You know what I'm saying? See, like, so I mean, see, I think we felt it, and once that second verse was coming in. Let me freaking see. Or no, wait, no, you said without the last verse. So like, so you felt the first one more than the freaking second half, and I think I felt the second half more than that first half. Let me see. TF was like maybe 8 out of freaking 10, 7 out of freaking 10. Could have left the last verse off or whatnot. Yeah, so we were on opposite sides right there. And again, that was if that was the wrong record played, you know, my bad or whatever, but also your bad, because, you know, sometimes we do get anxious and we're like, oh, Dorky, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I get tons of records and submissions with no records in it, you know, and there's just no thing. And then other times, you know, you do tend to send the wrong record or whatnot, because it does say the title. It does say the title of the record that you said I was supposed to freaking play, but the MP3, the link that was in there, was not the thing. We got Big Dizzy on the freaking cusp. LOD downed me, and then I think I see asking from but she me. Your mama don't know what to do with me. Your mama don't. Hold on real quick.
The meal is a masterpiece as always.
LOD with down me.
Grazie, Don Salieri. Please, from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy. Hey, you wouldn't call me a gourmet if you know what I had for supper.
Yeah. Loyalty first. I don't need your energy around me. I be flying high, feeling like you try to ground me. Smile all in my face, behind my back you try to clown me. Say you hold me down, it's feeling like you trying to drown me. I don't need your energy around me. I be flying high, feeling like you trying to ground me. Smile all in my face, behind my back you try to clown me. Say you hold me down, it's feeling like you trying to drown me.
What type of shit is you want? Keep talking shit when I'm gone. You gon' make me do you dirty like what's under the lawn.
And I don't wanna go off like defusing a bomb.
But you know I keep that pocket fighter, leave you shoot, but with the form. This song shoots you the form. You just a loser that's sworn. All you do is renege, try to cut what I throw, and you on some hoe shit, talking like it's murder. On some smoke shit like you jive, but in person you on some Ashanti and low mo shit. Gotta kick them out the band, but that's just showbiz. If you don't dig that, go underground like ghosts. Thought you was a real one, another one of my soldiers, but you a poser. Found out you about as fake as a hoax is. Niggas wanna tell my story, but they distorting my origin. In these streets, ties fragile like they made out of porcelain. If it ain't about loyalty, then I ain't endorsing it. Send you back to your maker like I didn't order this.
I don't need your energy around me. I be flying highs, feeling like you try to ground me. Smile all in my face, behind my back you try to clown me. Say you hold me down, it's feeling like you trying to drown me. I don't need your energy around me. I be flying highs, feeling like you trying to ground me. Smile all in my face, behind my back you try to clown me. Say you hold me down, it's feeling like you trying to drown me. I don't need your energy around me. Are you kidding me? You clown me, but it's silly me. You drown me, I was swimming free. You ground me just like gravity. I fly high while you grabbing me. I look down and it's sad to see. Cut you off now, you mad at me. Behind my back you put me down, but gave me that when I'm around. Gave you no reason to hate. Should paint your face, boy, you a clown. A lot to say when I was down, but when I'm up, don't hear a sound. You can keep that energy, cause I don't need that shit around. I done gave all I can give, there's nothing left up in the fridge. You only here for what I do, don't give a fuck about what I did. I had your back since we was kids, but now you capping just like Liz. You got me mad seeing red, you burnt that bridge, that shit is dead. Was rocking with you smoking mid, but now you can't come to the crib, cause I don't fuck with how you live. Can't rock with you, that's how it is. You not around, that shit is weird, and it's exactly what I fear. But I guess the mirror's wrong, cause things ain't even close as they appear. I don't need your energy around me. I be flying highs, feeling like you try to ground me. Smile all in my face, behind my back you try to clown me. Say you hold me down, it's feeling like you trying to drown me. I don't need your energy around me. I be flying highs, feeling like you trying to ground me. Smile all in my face, behind my back you try to clown me. Say you hold me down, it's feeling like you trying to drown me.
Supposed to be loyalty first, where your loyalty's locked. Thought you would ride for the squad, but you changing your ties. I swear to God, on the inside, I'm already dying. But gang, I'm taking you with me if you act in my life.
Supposed to be loyalty first, where your loyalty's locked. Thought you would ride for the squad, but you changing your ties. I swear to God, on the inside, I'm already dying. But gang, I'm taking you with me if you act in my life.
Big figures are lit, man. Give your thoughts.
I see your thoughts. I see your thoughts in the chat. God sees your thoughts, and he says to them thoughts.
What's up, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Big figure salute. Now, here is my review of this freaking LOD record. It is, of course, indeed consistent with a lot of the other records that I have heard from LO freaking D. If you haven't heard them at all, you know what I'm saying? I always like to sort of introduce the fact that, you know, at least the beats are somewhat in similar tempo and synced up in a way where I've always said most of the records they could perform at a party setting, you know what I'm saying, in a freaking, you know, dope like college, you know, type party or something like that. And again, just do all the records, the full album freaking like back to back and shit like that. Like a lot of the tempo had been the freaking same. Now again, this specific one might not be like my favorite beat out of, you know what I'm saying, many of the other ones that I freaking have heard, but again, it is still consistent with you know, a lot of the other ones that I've heard. I think this one it's still in need of a little bit of a mix in certain places. And, you know, for people who are hearing you guys for the first time, you know what I'm saying? For some people, it takes a little bit to really acclimate to artists with like slower styles, right? Like these days, you know, we've heard some of the fastest, you know, rappers in the opposite freaking spectrum, and sometimes it's either like needing a mixture of the freaking two, or, you know, just really starting to understand with, you know, a few songs, you know, what an artist, okay, I see that's their style, they got this type of freaking thing or whatnot. I think with each person, Because again, I saw somebody, I think, you know what I'm saying, might have gave a positive thing commented in there, and was like, yeah, he got that one right there, and I was like, yeah, man, like you can still see some of the freaking talent, you know what I'm saying, no matter how dated you may freaking think. I always like to freaking say, like, look, dated is only a word you use when you want to say it sounds old and you don't like it and shit like that. But if it has, you know, a old sort of like feeling, you know what I'm saying, from a certain era, and it's still decent, you know what I'm saying, I feel like there's still some wiggle room there, because there are people that do like something in there. But yeah, I want a little bit more from this beat in here, you know what I'm saying. What did Dorkiest, Brian was saying, fire, that's what's up. Big Ditty was like, to give it that, I wanna kill you by, oh, he said, nah, it's supposed to sound like that, like some old Biggie or pun, you know what I'm saying, to give it like, I wanna kill you freaking vibe. He said, bro, about that, and no, I'm still here. I am still here. He's like, I can still send music via Cash App. Yes, you may, if that is indeed what you want to do. We have a one song skip already in the cusp from Bossy V, so we're gonna put that freaking in. So that you know that it still exists.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love gold. Nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
For those who are new to the freaking show, every episode, anytime you see people, you know what I'm saying, donating to the freaking episode, you know, either just straight up freaking donating and or, you know what I'm saying, skipping the line, you know, I always freaking add it to that, to the thing there. So that we know how freaking close we are to possibly getting to, of course, our freaking giveaways each freaking episode. If we get to 100, we will do a giveaway on the freaking show for mini skip the lines, free mixes and masters, free verses, free features, right? You know what I'm saying? Free beats, lots and lots of skips, and many more. Let me get this Bossy V locked in. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city with the hip and they go bananas.
Everyone is eating lots of BKT. I don't even know where we were at with that. Listen. Bossy V.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Everybody do the belly dance right now. You're like, nah, nigga, you do the belly dance and shit.
The way your body next to me.
Okay.
I love it when you
some babies.
Making some babies was back to the pie.
Like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel?
Anyways, man, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. Is this a remake or something, Mozzie? Is that what you're saying, man? Listen, I ain't know you. I don't even know nothing. All I'm hearing is what I'm hearing freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? And the sort of, you know, like I'm always looking to see how more professional like Bossy gets with each record. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I've seen, you know, often, again, I like going back to the freaking beginning, you know what I'm saying, where I often said that she reminded me of an early, you know, Brandy, you know, as Brandy was, you know what I'm saying, trying to break into the game, so I didn't have some of her early songs, so that, again, I can literally hear Bossy, I wanna be down, you know what I'm saying, I wanna see a remix. I want to see a remix, you know, even though Mozzie like, hey man, sometimes the original was better left alone. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't even know if he's talking about this record. But I thought it was pretty well, you know what I'm saying, structured overall, the mix, everything, you know, like it just sounded like professional. You know what I'm saying? There's a part where like, you know, at one point there's like a little small tiny breakdown, the beat cuts. You know what I mean? Like I love that element, and that it wasn't something overdone, and it makes that little moment freaking, you know, special on there. There may be like maybe one part or so where I might have heard, you know what I'm saying, something that could have been fixed tone wise or something like that, but that's, again, if I'm trying to look for freaking imperfections and doing any of that. But like, I think this record, and you know, I usually don't like these freaking kind of records freaking too. You know, like, I mean, it's cool. Like, I love R&B. I love, you know what I'm saying, when artists are going in, you know what I'm saying, doing dope freaking melodies and stuff like that, voice-wise. But there's something that I usually don't go for. But this, you know, I think everything just freaking fit. It felt like a good overall vibe. And you could see a lot of freaking dope kind of freaking stuff to this. So not a remake, you know what I'm saying, but I wanted to put a snip on of Kevin Little and stuff like that. Okay, I see what it is. And then the Mafia was like, it's not. He said, yes, this record, you know what I'm saying, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin Little, turn me on and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Okay. Bro, you get my email and stuff like that. I got the Cash App. I just need to check the freaking email. I got you, hold on. Allow me to eat. Allow you to eat what, bro? Chicken? You know what I'm saying? Chicken, maybe, you know what I'm saying? What was your... Hold on. I might have to star that. Yeah, what was the email? Make sure you send it to the right email so that I'm gonna check. Let me check the whole folder. You won't roll up. And then, yeah, let me get your email to double check as well, just in case it is not. He said, I am loaded, Lou. So can you email me? Can you email me so I can email you? It's just thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is just thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If there are links, you can also head to the, you know, website, nonsensesdoorgenius.com, and head to that Dorky Review Show page. There's a little form there you can fill out. Freaking either way, go to the same email. He said it's not working when I try. Are you sure, man? You have to be you have to be typing it in wrong or something like that. I mean, what's your email? You gotta plop your email in chat. Chewy, calm down. Yeah, plop your email. Just to plop my email as well, just to. just to double check. Just to double check that you did send it to the right one. So that he said, I can touch, but can't feel my face, man. Hey, that's how everybody wants to be, man. You know what I'm saying? That is a t-shirt that I need to have right now. I can touch, but cannot feel my face. Let me see. I am Lou said that's my email. Wait, what? Wait, what's your... Oh, no, I don't know if did it delete it? Ay, carnada. You said that's my email, but I didn't see it. I didn't know if you posted it or anything. Dork blog. You said, what movie is that from, Dorky? Which one? Is what from, man? Oh, I can't feel my face. I can touch, but can't feel my face, man. That could be any number of freaking stoner flicks, man. That can be any number of stoner flicks. Let me just check the email just in case. Nope, not it. For whatever reason, can you separate? Not play Superstar yet? Nope, not yet. Can you separate the your email with like when it gets to the .com, like put a space in there? You know what I'm saying? I just need to copy and like paste it the right way. Instead of movie below, man. Yeah. Carlito got it. Carlito. Let me see. One of my favorite of all time is Fear and Loathing in Allah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Did I just say that, or did I just think it, man? I never get the freaking shit right when I freaking try to repeat that line. I'm just gonna have a clip where I press the button and he says that shit, and then I take care of freaking that. Are you still there? I am loaded Lou. I mean, like, it would help if your email was I am loaded Lou. That would make everything straightforward and freaking simple. You know what I'm saying? I am loaded Lou at Gmail, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, self-explanatory. Or of course, whatever your artist name is, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever your YouTube and artist name, all that is, like the email, I believe should reflect that. That way it is always freaking easier to get on in. He said still here. I'm still waiting. I don't know if it's, I'm on the YouTube side, on my phone, and in the freaking chat and stuff like that. So I'm trying to figure out. I'm waiting basically, I guess, for you to put your email in the chat so I can, because you told me to email you. you told me to email you, but I can't see the email and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if, like, you might need to put a space in between something so it doesn't show up as a link. It doesn't always happen like that. Like, literally, I put an email in the chat and like probably half of y'all can see that, right? Hold on. Yeah, literally, I can put an email in the chat. Should I test everybody and have everybody put their email in the chat just for the F of it? Everybody put your email in the chat, go! Just go to the website and send it via a link or something, cause you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Don't scare me like that, man. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to move on until we get the email, I guess. We'll have to move on right into the free line. Let me move that up just in case, but I will write your name down. We do have another skip that I will put in though. You know what I'm saying?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I mean, the best case scenario, upload, if it's an MP3, upload it to freaking YouTube and then send the link in the chat. I mean, I want to get to the freaking record freaking too, so with that. Big salute, we got Anonymous with Nothing in Between. Exactly how I like my bean and cheese sandwiches. Let's go.
Anonymous. What is it?
Stop it.
My fire burns and it burns like a furnace. I'm so hot, I broke the thermos. On my way up top with a purpose. I'm not gonna stop until I surface. I paid my dues, so I deserve it. And with each step, y'all getting nervous. I reserved it, don't disturb it. And most times I can't control it. I'm a product of my design, but with it from my bloodline. Don't take it personal. If I'm gonna ride, I'ma ride. If I'm gonna fly, I'ma fly high. There's nothing in between. I'm not just gonna dream. If I gotta move, I'ma make a move. If I'm gonna choose, this is what I choose. There's nothing in between. I'm not just gonna dream. Let me say, I'ma say that I'm damaged. It may be right, but I'm not your average. I'm a savage with lots of habits. When it arrives, I got to have it. Call me Mr. Bigger Picture. Aiming for success on some bigger figures. I got 10 fingers and they sticky fingers. Ain't no killer, but I still got my trigger fingers. No, I'm not slowing down. No, I'm not slowing down. No, I'm a product of my design, but with it from my bloodline. Don't take it personal. If I'm gonna ride, I'ma ride. If I'm gonna fly, I'ma fly high. There's nothing in between. I'm not just gonna dream. If I gotta move, I'ma make a move. If I'm gonna choose, this is what I choose. There's nothing in between. I'm not just gonna dream.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's
all available, eating beans and cheese and greens. First of all, man, big freaking so freaking loot, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of intrigued to see what Mozzie would freaking do. Like, Mozzie today is sort of like on a drill fest, I guess, or a drill binge, if you will, or whatnot. Where, like, honestly, he wants to hear everything as a drill record figure today and stuff like that. And like you could hear how a little bit of like, you know, drill elements would, you know, and that could just simply be one other element of the record as well and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It would be something freaking dope to freaking see. Overall, like, I like the freaking record, even in its current freaking state, you know what I'm saying? It's different, you know, it takes almost like a different approach than, you know, what would be a typical R&B type freaking record. And you know, this one it really allows him to freaking tell a story, man. I think that is the difference between him and other sort of like typical R&B artists. It's like he has this sort of like in between rap and straight R&B kind of freaking style that somehow just blends very well together, and all that freaking stuff. So I think you know, keep doing, and you know, I want to hear you on freaking many different freaking beats. I like that, you know, you also really rely a lot upon your own voice, right? You know what I'm saying? We're always talking about freaking that, man, when an artist can really get in the majority, that I don't even know what that's still the right word, man. If they can get in pretty much, you know, with pretty much, you know, their voice alone, man. I always tell you guys, man, like, you are far more valuable if we know that you can still sing straight up with or without autotune. All right? Because again, sometimes you are just not going to have the effect with you when you're performing freaking live and shit like that. People are going to want more intimate performances from you guys in those kind of settings, and when that happens, you know, again, you want to give them your all, and then like show them that you are a real freaking artist and shit like that. And so with the artists who have that real freaking talent, man, it's like those are the ones who get the freaking shine. T-Pain did it. T-freaking-Pain did it. Right? If you haven't seen it yet, just look up T-Pain, you know, singing in the library or some shit. I forgot what it was freaking called, but he went to the library just, you know, in a little intimate setting, had his piano freaking thing there, and then just started, you know, singing off freaking, you know, the freaking top, and like really showing his actual vocals. And that was before the sort of masked singer thing. And then that really shined the light off of like, man, listen, like you still gotta have that freaking talent. You can't just like let it be a crutch, and show your writing freaking skills or whatnot. I felt T-Pain has always freaking done that, so shout out. You know, TT was like, this shit ass, no cap, ha ha ha. Yeah, again, to each his own. You guys send you the song on your website and stuff like that. Hopefully that is indeed the thing, because somebody else also did you also send a whole nother okay, you sent like, I think you sent two song skips separately or some shit. Hold on, let me see. Hopefully, yeah, I think I got them. Yo, hopefully I got them. Everybody knows they want to smoke with me in Gotham. People don't know it, but we got them. Listen, dog. Why the freaking people want to
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, I'm gonna put these in freaking separately. But first up, Loaded Lou, Heart to Heart, first song. Hold up. That's right. And then I put that second half in after the
So I walk into this club on a Saturday night.
Shit.
The setting was right, the moon bright tonight.
Yep.
I know I say I don't believe in love. I just want to get right. I just want to get right. But then she cut my eye. I'm getting closer and closer, closer. As I approach her, I'm getting closer and closer, closer and closer and closer. I'm just trying to catch a vibe. Like, is you really gonna ride? Like, is you really gonna slide? Like, is you really gonna slide? I need you to look me in my eye. Baby, you ain't gotta lie. It's just you and I. Liquor in your system, so I know you ain't shy. And I'm a little twisted, but you're just my type. I just might. So I walk into this club on a Saturday night. The setting was bright, the moon bright tonight. I know I say I don't believe in love, and I just went to get right. I just went to get right. But then she caught my eye, and now we getting closer and closer, closer. Yeah, I approach her. She's getting closer and closer. She's getting closer and closer.
Big freaking salute. This right here, man, you know what I'm saying? These type of freaking records can be like summed up in sort of like a specific type of freaking category within that, like in between, straight up, that half melodic record, half, a slight Spanish vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you could do something with a dope Spanish female artist on this, and it would definitely sort of like add even some freaking dynamic. Not that you even freaking need that. Like, I feel like it's freaking cool. It might feel short to some people. Again, some songs come in, then they just freaking go out and fade out or whatnot. It had a nice freaking vibe though overall. I think the mix was freaking cool. Let me get back in there real quick.
Closer, as I approach her, I'm getting closer and closer.
Yeah. And this had a very island-centric vibe. We can hear your voice, just straight up freaking up front, like I said, as we freaking should. Not freaking bad. Definitely something I could see a video too. But what about you? You. He said, I'm trolling damn Dork. Hey, listen, sir. Listen, Jeleno. Listen. Yeah, y'all don't freaking listen. First of all, when y'all be playing, you. Especially Arsenal, especially freaking Arsenal, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, people won't know. People who literally don't know, when you guys are like, you have no emoji there and shit, so you just plop in some freaking shit, and they're thinking like, yo, it's a legit freaking complaint and shit. You know what I'm saying? Until of course, eventually throughout the stream they see, man, this motherfucker crazy. This motherfucker was joking and shit. He crazy. I would not, you know what I'm saying? But at first, people don't freaking know that. So I'm always like, man, I don't know whether or not y'all serious sometimes. But he knows, man. He's had, skips and all that freaking stuff, man. But don't be playing. This shit is freaking decent though, man. Let me nope, I can't give it a like or freaking nothing. I'll give you a freaking follow so far on the freaking SoundCloud though. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we got more records from you coming on up. We'll get that second one in the freaking cusp, and then I want you to do something for me before you play those other freaking two. I want you to choose someone in the chat to give one free skip to. just anybody in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, as this second song of yours is playing, we'll play that as we're gearing up for your other freaking 2 songs and stuff like that. And then I think Bossy V also might have, I don't know if there's another thing she might have sent. We'll see. Hold on, we got, let's get this figured in here. This is called Nevermind. Nevermind.
They say they love me, but I know they capping.
Come on, man.
Now once they called me up to see what's happening. Ooh, my heart was colder than the floors that I slept on. My hunger had me dreaming about the meals I missed on. I tried to fight my demons, but my soul was gone. Running through these streets, then they lost my mind. Trying to find my peace. That was never mine. That was never mine. That was never mine. Oh, that was never mine. Yeah. Had to pretend in the trenches with residue on my right hand. Pretend turned to real. Had to squeeze that niggas like Bishop for a meal. Family matters on TV, not for real. I remember begging at the corner store to wear shoes that made my heel turn raw. Ate when I could, but my stomach's yelling for more. This is money that I'm chasing. I hope it fills the void that I bought. Trendsetter records to the core. Me and my niggas gon' run it up. Christian Dior. Shit drove me insane. Drinking what I could for the pain. I threw my heart away. I had to learn the harder way. Excuse my language, but I would never trust a bitch, no way. Y'all queens, but after what I've seen, my heart feeds for loneliness. I seen so many bitches fuck for dirt, I reminisce. I'ma keep fucking these bitches, it's gon' never be more than this. I seen a nigga kill his mans for a pair of kicks. That's why I only move in solo clicks. Niggas will drop the dime just to say they 6. I know you got
Them
kids,
shoes
but
expensive these days too.
Just to be frank, and then not Lucas. You ain't good on my block, and for sure I ain't a new kid. My hunger had me dreaming about the meals I missed on. I tried to fight my demons, but my soul was gone. Running through these streets, then they lost my mind. Trying to find my peace. That was never mine.
Okay.
Yeah, that was never mine.
No, wait. Go again. Okay.
Yeah, that was never mine.
No, I can't do the same thing. Okay, let me think. Okay.
That was never mine.
There we go, motherfucker.
Sorry.
I got too freaking carried away. Sometimes when I was little, I used to carry some eggs to a freaking place where I would just throw it all at your legs. People who were taller than me, sometimes freaking there's the people who would be calling a bee to come and attack you.
I don't know what's even happening. I don't even know how the heck okay, whatever. Anyways, big salute.
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
From the dirt, wanna make a mess when it coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't need
Trying to flirt. I was trying to go and try to. Okay, whatever, man. First of all, like, this is a record. This is a type of record. You know what I'm saying? Even like melodies and all. You know what I'm saying? You know, like we've heard initially, you know, this type of freaking record before. So when we get into this kind of sector, you know, I always say that, you know what I'm saying? Don't sort of judge, oh man, same old typical record, la, 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 la. Don't judge them in terms of freaking that, right? You judge these records within the, like, okay, in the spectrum of records like this, if there's a whole playlist, you know what I'm saying, and someone literally feels like putting these on, again, literally, this is a live music records. I can hit this freaking button. What the?
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. Look what these streets done did.
You know what I'm saying? When it's some freaking real, it's not no, you know, random freaking BS. Let me just freaking go over here, talk my freaking shit or whatnot. Like, listen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, you scared me, sir. I love you, but you are,
Okay, man, big freaking salute. No, I love the freaking melodies and stuff like that. I do feel like, you know, it could, like, you know, I want to know how people feel in terms of freaking the length, right? Like, when you hear these records, do you want them to be longer? Do you want a possible feature freaking on there? I felt he did overall freaking good. Again, with his vocals, I sort of like the refreshness of, hold on.
Shit drove me insane.
It's like, honestly, man, it's, you know what's crazy is that, like, every other time I've heard these records, though, like, it's always had auto-tune. Like, that is my freaking point. You know what I'm saying? This artist over here, like, again, you give us something just a little bit refreshing when you ease up on it and just, like, let your actual voice speak for it. So I do actually want to thank, again, nothing towards auto-tune artists. Y'all still freaking dope as freaking hell. There's still artists who made my playlist and all that freaking shit. But we got to celebrate both sides. When you do a good job with it, then for the artists who don't, you know, like automatically get, you know, sucked into the, oh, I need to use it or else no one's gonna freaking listen. Like, no, if you have a good voice, people are gonna listen freaking more. You know what I'm saying? And in fact, they're gonna take you even more serious and think about, like, you know, they're really gonna think about, you know, seeing you live in a you know, certain setting, if, you know, depending on the freaking records or whatnot, because again, they see a real artist just really coming out with the freaking content or something. That's at least my freaking opinion. You know, what do you guys freaking think? Let's get it happen, freaking rage, freaking SoundCloud 250. Is that because it's a vibe when you're faded? You know what I'm saying? Buck Jones was freaking laughing. He said, buddy, want to be right away. So, but listen, sometimes the inspiration is there. There's, you know, nothing wrong with the inspiration. Getting in there, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we are highly inspired, or, you know, it just happen to freaking sound like freaking certain artists or whatnot. And, you know, if we do tend to get a lot of comments in freaking that freaking lane, and we do care about sort of like even more originality, you know, it is our job to try to, you know, okay, so how can I get out? How can I still do the music that I want to make while still also, you know, making stuff that'll make me, you know, sound, you know, something separate. Jeez, get out of my face. Let me see. That was good, man. How do I submit? You got to send it that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Let's do it like that. Bam, sucker, lucka. Now again, you do. I know you have freaking 2 more. I did ask you to freaking pick somebody in the freaking chat to give a free skip to or whatnot. And then in between that time, Bossy V actually was like, nah, fuck that shit. I ain't waiting for that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So I still want you to give out I still want you to pick somebody for the free skip, but I'll have to play, you know, I'm basically gonna do this Bossy V, and then I'm gonna do your other 2-song freaking submission, and then I'll play whoever you picked as a matter of fact, now you need to pick freaking 2. No, now Bossy needs to pick 1. And listen, hold on. Let me roll this in there. Bossy, you pick again. Don't pick up now. You just, you know, keep your eye open. Keep your eye open. Keep your eye open. Let the people know when. I'm gonna go to the chat in a second. Hold on. Everybody know about the plum. I don't even know about the clump. She said a strategic skip. She was like, hey, boy was on that island vibe real quick. Okay. Shalino, okay.
Did you know you so fine? I
want to do the wine. That you make you really mine. Ooh, that thrill. I just don't waste your time. You like it when I give you all of my time, baby. Ooh, baby, ooh, like the way you do. I just want you only. No, I know keep control. Let me hold you more. Baby, let me. Excuse me, papi. Do you mind? Let me light up your life. I'm just the type city girl you like. Ooh, excuse me, papi. Do you mind? Let me light up your life. I'm just your type city girl. Na 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 na. City girl. Na 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 na. You
Hold on, I kind of like that. Those parts that are going on are those, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I hear some that are in the background and shit like that. They almost feel like they're a part of the beat somewhat. Are those you? Nah. Like, are those you in the back? You know what I'm saying? And you know, them blending them in. You know what I'm saying, in a certain way. Let me freaking know. Or is it something that was already a part of the freaking beat? Just mentally, I wanna know.
don't mind if I get a little closer. I may
Like that.
come off strong, but I promise you don't like it. I'm not like them. I really don't mind if you can be mine, baby. You like the way I'm moving. You like the way I'm showing. You like it when my hips hit your brain. Excuse me, papi, do you mind? Let me light up your life. I just your time, little city girl that you like. Na 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 na, city girl that you like. Na 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 na. Excuse me, papi, do you mind? Let me light up your life. I'm just the type city girl you like. Ooh, excuse me, papi, do you mind? Let me light up your life. I'm just your type city girl. Na 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 na. City girl. Na 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 na.
Oh man, I forgot to put the right song. There's a lot of freaking people that are freaking find some kind of like ice cream that they want to go and bite on. I don't even know what is happening, but I be trying to freaking tell people I'm rapping it like all night long. Okay, whatever, man. I'll try it. I do need a cutaway for sort of like, you know, when it comes to like the more island vibe type records. Again, the records that seem like each artist would perform them 100%, you know, on a cruise situation, or you know, on again that tropical freaking beach, and you're the artist that sync license for like as they're going to yeah. Welcome to a beach, and then they have the music playing in the background or whatever. Now I do see again. I'm always let you know when there are, you know, like look, engineer. First of all, like it's crazy because the engineer, you know, there's a lot of freaking choices that I freaking agreed with that, you know, they did throughout the freaking, you know what I'm saying, record, you know, the production, different stuff like that, right? But anytime there's like, you know, again, a part where maybe, you know, the effect or auto-tune added is like just a little wobbly, or the tone is off, or you maybe mess up a word or something like that. It's like those are the parts that like they've got to get you to do over just to perfect those freaking parts and shit like that, so that the entire song is freaking perfect as everyone's freaking listening. They have nothing when it comes to singers, like, you know, that's what everybody's always judging. It's like how how well do you guys freaking do melodically on the record? You know what I'm saying? Do you stumble on a word freaking here or freaking there? Do you continue to go on tone? Can you hold a note? Like, they're always judging you in those different type of freaking things, and just, you know, any type of small amount of imperfections, fix those, and then, you know, I think most things will be freaking perfect. You know, at least for me, you know what I'm saying? I like, you know, there's something that I just like, that, you know, some of these records from, like, you know, I'm also coming from the point of view again. Like, I feel like I got to watch a lot of you guys really grow as an artist for real. And so I judge you from your past, previous, and then current records, and the improvement that I've been seeing, you know what I'm saying, some of you guys freaking make. Some of you guys are hearing certain artists and records for the very first freaking time. So you guys are gonna judge differently, and just even based off of, you know, like, again, if you even like R&B, most of you guys may, you know, like more dance-esque records or not and shit like that. You may be into the more like slow jam type of freaking shit, things that you could get, you know, more or less freaking married to, and all that, things that as a producer you'd want to sample and, you know, make a dope freaking record or whatnot freaking too. John was like, another one of these type of songs. There's a lot of other original knockoff major artist type songs being played, you know what I'm saying? I could hear Christina Aguilera probably singing that song if she wanted to, but she didn't, you know. Guess what Bossy did first? What you say? He said, I want to hear something original and raw, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. Little Lou was like freaking facts, and I know, like, you don't, let me just let you know now, because it does get annoying when people keep saying it over and over. I know you did submit and stuff like that. You are in the free line. If you intend on waiting in that free line, you do have to have exactly that patience. Make sure you just wait, and again, I try to make sure that I get as much people in that free line played as possible. There are ways to skip that line to get yourself played freaking faster if you do not have the patience, of course.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your.
Well, like right now, again, I basically will check the freaking line after I get done with the current ones that I freaking have, because I have the. Did you just send a whole nother freaking email loaded? I have the other two basically from you know what I'm saying, loaded freaking Lou that will be coming up freaking right now. And then he gave, I told him to give away a freaking skip to someone in the chat. He gave that to Chelino. So if Chelino sends something, you know what I'm saying, we'll pretty much get him after that. And then we'll be back in the free line. And I can freaking sort of freaking count off how many we freaking are. We are trying to freaking catch up freaking though. And again, I'm rocking out. It's only 8:43. It's crazy because it feels later than it is, but it is not. It's only 8:40 freaking 2. You know what I'm saying? My time. And so big freaking salute. Let's get back to that. Again, the freaking 2 song that we're supposed to freaking hit up, and then we'll get in the freaking cuss.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
I see Chelino sent from a completely different freaking email. That's what he did. I'm like, bruh, why do you guys do these things to me? Give me a second. Give me a hanging around out here by myself. And again, anytime you see artists sending in skips to the show, never get discouraged, period. Why? Because those artists are the only reasons we ever do giveaways on the freaking show. Which means if we get to 100, which of course we freaking did, you know what I'm saying, toward the end of the show we will be doing a, well, you know what, we can probably freaking do it early. if people freaking want to freaking do that after we take care of the freaking skips and stuff like that. It'll depend on you know what I'm saying, on how, you know, people freaking feel or whatnot. But we'll see what's up. But anyways, we do freaking giveaways on the freaking show and stuff like that. So many people can win a lot of those freaking skips and stuff freaking back. Free features, free mixes and masters, blah, blah, blah. Y'all know the freaking drill. So we got the two. First of all, thank you for getting us to the freaking thing. Hold on, wait, no, I went to the wrong freaking thing. I almost went to your, hold on. Restart your freaking thing. I almost went to, how do you even say your name? Excuse me? 660. I'm still trying to figure it out. Hold on, let me plop it right freaking here. And go and copy. I'm actually intrigued to hear whatever that will be. I heard like 1 second of it. And it felt like it was gonna be like. Loaded Lou with Cupid. Let me read out the chat in a second.
I remember when you said you don't play no games cause it's foolish. Cupid tried to strike but I ain't clueless. So many lessons I done learned from you. I prayed for a blessing, I ain't pray for you. You were my number one, never my number two. Cause baby, is you shitting me? Cause I ain't shitting you. No, I ain't shitting you. Good thing I'm used to turning L's to W's. Only nursing feelings cause I felt your heart was bruised. Oh, why you up and left my heart confused? Ain't nothing worse than feeling used. But we ain't gotta talk about what we did in private. It's crazy how you came up from a side chick. Touching on your body, kissing on your privates. Yeah, you know you love it when I'm deep inside it. It's crazy how our heart ain't bulletproof. Sending all them shots had me feeling you. I wanted all of you, but you gave me the rest of you. I remember when you said you don't play no games cause it's foolish. You been trying to strike but I ain't clueless. So many lessons I done learned from you. I prayed for a blessing, I ain't pray for you. You were my number one, never my number two. Cause baby, is you shitting me? Cause I ain't shitting you. No, I ain't shitting you. She did me way too much to get into. Said I've been called out my name, I've been misused. Yeah, that was cutthroat, but I won't forget you. Think I'm tired of wasting my time trying to get through. Yeah, I'm tired of wasting my time. You calling out my line now. You just get my vibe, yeah. Shorty, I can't lie. Should've dissed you, so much feelings misused. Still, I'm tired of wasting my time trying to get through. I remember when you said you don't play no games cause it's foolish. Cupid tried to strike but I ain't clueless. So many lessons I done learned from you. I prayed for a blessing, I ain't pray for you. You were my number one, never my number two. Cause baby, is you shitting me? Cause I ain't shitting you. No, I ain't shitting you.
I ain't shitting you a crap. A lot of freaking people know that if your hair fucked up, they're getting you a hat for freaking Christmas. Cause they don't know what the hell is happening. They know that freaking you should not be the one saying cap when the freaking thing happens. A lot of people come through, sing a song kung fu. They are sing rapping. There's a lot of times I need napkins, but I don't know.
Okay, whatever, man. Big freaking salutes, right? Freaking here. This one's called Cupid, of course. Now again, I do want to remind people, it's good because we get to see a little bit of the contrast it's good because we get to see a little bit of the contrast, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if you weren't here within the last, 15 to 20 freaking minutes or whatnot, you know, you got to hear 2 other records from this freaking artist and stuff like that. And albeit like really without, you know, any of those auto-tune freaking effects and just really being able to hear him going in as an artist and stuff like that. And so again, y'all see the difference. Y'all basically get to see the difference of how it really feels and sounds when an artist who can actually freaking sing goes in there and freaking uses freaking autotune and shit like that. You see how much it takes away from the freaking thing. I mean, at the very least, like still it's a little bit of, you know, still needing the perfection on the autotune itself, if anything. But I also kind of don't really know if it needed it yet. I need to hear it mixed properly in that aspect in order to really judge, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking light. I like some of the freaking melodies that were going on in freaking there. Song overall 3 minutes and 13 freaking seconds, not freaking bad in terms of freaking that. But yeah, New Mafia is like the other dude, like the other two sound watery. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's a Dizzy, that explains a lot with your music. Jackson, you know what I'm saying? Jacksonville, man. What was the second thing you said? Big Dizzy was like Baltimore, yeah. And let me see. What y'all talking about? Turtle Slan Aslan. You were saying, you know what I'm saying? He said, yo, it's Cash Cartier Mohe. Man, what is freaking good? What is freaking good? Been a while, you know what I'm saying? How you been? Here, there you go. Eat for you, but I only got they died to my name. Well, you gotta get in line and sit down to the thing or whatever. But we be doing a giveaway at some point. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? If you are here, if you're right out, you will be able to be a part of that giveaway. It's that simple. Hold on. What did Cinco? You know, Psycho. It's Psycho. Like no. He said this dude can't stay one person for 10. I can't, man. Listen, it's hard. And you know what? It's been like that my entire freaking life. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like honestly, my rap name used to be Skits at freaking one point. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be Skits and stuff like that. Literally, I have records where I called myself that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, After a while, I was like, that shit, it's too simple or whatever. Nonsense ultimately was what I, you know, landed on, because I was like, you know what? Like, I like just giving people that freaking awkward eye and like not really making sense from, you know, from time to time, and like embracing the dumbness and shit like that. You know, and that we all came from. That way it all came from, man. All right, man, let's get right back. We got one more, of course, from him. And then we got Chelino's submission coming up. And then I believe we should be back in the free line for maybe a few records. Then we'll do the giveaway. Then we'll get back to the show, if that's what you guys really want to do. Let's freaking see. Let's see what song. Okay, out of the two, right? Because we know what everybody felt earlier, and we'll see what people feel about this one right freaking here. All right.
Hey, yo, Ren, turn that up.
Luke. Versace style.
She wants to know that you know.
It's a little better with the auto-tune, at least. Let's see.
Love turn to currency. I just want your love, fucking apology. Hope I made my mama proud of me. Got caught at home, still ain't finna check. Still ain't no place to call my home since I was a jet. Love I was supposed to get from blood, yeah, I got from strangers. My heart started when I think too much. Way back when shit was dangerous, and I didn't know who to trust. Now my family, yeah, they took the heart that I had. Now my homies, yeah, they made me do all the bad. Now my family, yeah, now my homies, yeah.
Now my If she want Chanel, then Chanel her. If she want Dior, then Dior her. She ain't gon' leave if I want her. Something about the way I put it on her. If she want Chanel, then Chanel her. If she want Dior, then Dior her. She ain't gon' leave if I want her. Something about the way I put it on her. She rushed my heart, then fumble. Even put her on the ground, I know I stumbled. Should've listened to my niggas.
Hold on, I gotta rewind that a little bit, cause what the freaking heck? I went to the chat and the whole beat started playing. Hold on.
If she want Chanel, then Chanel her. If she want Dior, then Dior her. She ain't gon' leave if I want her. Something about the way I put it on her. She rushed my heart, then fumbled. Even put her on the ground, I know I stumbled. Should've listened to my niggas, she was trouble. I'm seeing double M's on the Benz, cause we made it out the struggle. We falling, yeah. We ballin', yeah. Free falling, yeah. We ballin'. She want Chanel, then Chanel her. If she want Dior, then Dior her. She ain't gon' leave if I want her. Something about the way I put it on her. If she want Chanel, then Chanel her. If she want Dior, then Dior her. She ain't gon' leave if I want her. Something about the way I put it on her.
Something about the way you put it on it. A lot of freaking people listening and gonna vote me. I don't know what's happening. Freaking what are you freaking not listening to? Freaking with this shit is kinda like a comment. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm the bomb and freaking do that. Freaking talk about all your freaking mamas and tell them all the freaking tell all the freaking all of your freaking need to tell all of your mamas to tell them all the monsters. Okay, I had to breathe. All of y'all up in the chat gon' really have to leave. I don't know what is happening. You got no freaking muscles, nonsense, which is why you like really have no sleeveless shirts.
I'm still rapping. Sometimes you don't even know what happened. Sometimes you could be in a strip club and freaking see 6 chicks and none of their butts clapping, cause the song is not happening. I don't know where the hell or why the hell you've been a has-been. Other rappers, not this guy. Okay, whatever, man. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Listen, I don't know how people felt about this one, but I'm just trying to make music that I would want myself to listen to. Okay, I mean, I cut it short anyways, but you know, like, I didn't think it was freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, obviously, the mix isn't freaking there yet because it felt like you were really up close to the mic and stuff like that. And, you know, it didn't have that professional polish just yet. I didn't necessarily mind the auto-tune, but again, when it comes to these records, it's like you have to have the right mix, the right effects. It just has to, you know, sound pleasing to the overall ear. The melody, everything else, I didn't have a freaking problem with and shit like that. Like, I liked what was going on freaking. You know what I'm saying? That shit stay. And y'all know, y'all heard that shit. Y'all like, okay, man, me too. Or whatever he said. You know what I'm saying? And so I feel like there's a melody there. There's definitely potential in this freaking record. But you have to get the professional polish done. You know what I'm saying? Before you go to video and Spotify and all that freaking good stuff. But, you know, again, everybody's going to have a different thing. Let's see how people, again, I don't know how people feel. You know what I'm saying? I might have been seeing some half and halves if it's in the chat. I want to see. GFX was like, can't lie, it was pretty good, right? You know what I'm saying? Tulit had some fire emojis. Cholino said it wasn't terrible, 6. Now that was fire. Zay West, okay. When your song plays, say, hey, this me or something. You know what I'm saying? He said, I need people to own their songs. I need people to own their songs so I know who to fucking call what and point at when they, you know what I'm saying? That's basically what he's saying. BL said, 2. Joy was like, so, Superman not here. Let me see who was that? The fuck Jones was saying.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
It was loaded loo, man. It was loaded loo, you silly heads. Silly rabbits, sometimes freaking. Alright, man, let's listen. Let's waste no time. Again, when you guys freaking send your freaking skips, I know you don't wanna wait, Holmes. Now I did tell him earlier to give one he gave that to Chalino.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Yeah. Alright, man. And as we run this freaking one that Chalino sent, it's like everybody passes the torch. Passes the torch to somebody. Wait, is this a video? Should I go to slight video mode and figure shit like that? And then we have another paid skip from Toolit. Toolit. So I gotta put them in there. And, oh my gosh. Why is it buffering? That like literally never happens. Okay, let me just close these 3 random windows apparently, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and also no, that's fine. And then let's get this to past 2 for shit. We're gonna go to 1080p, bro. Then we gonna restart it. All right. Also, let me see if there's anything over freaking here, man. Listen, we gonna get this freaking thing freaking in and on the cusp. Close yourself. Close yourself off. All right, we got it. That's better. Look at that, crispy.
Excuse me, yeah, I made a little easy.
Okay, Riggs.
Oh, excuse me, yeah, I made a little easy. So much room on the streets, got the room for the sweep. AC for the heat, now we back up on the team, back up on the lane. Yeah, oh, excuse me, yeah, I made a little easy. So much room on the streets, got a room for the sweep. AC for the heat, now we back up on the team, yeah, back up on the lane, on the block with. Oh, excuse me, yeah, I made a little easy. So much room for the streets, got a room for the sweet. Easy for the heat, now we back up on the team. He won't back up on the lean, on the block with the team.
Oh, excuse me like I'm coming with commas. Got the 40 on my lap. I ain't looking for problems, yeah, I stay strapped. Let a nigga get on us. What the fuck is a trap? We been posted on corners. What the fuck is a cat? We would do when I'm thuggy. Yeah, some bitch niggas hating, but some real niggas love me. Living lovely, loud pack, smelling hella musty. Blowing 28 of that Girl Scout cookie, ain't no rookie. Where the cash at? Fuck the nookie. All about my money like a motherfucking bookie. Someone tell them hating ass niggas not to suck me. Got my name in their mouth cause I'm the one you envy. Yeah, I'm the one you envy. Got my name in your mouth cause I'm the one you envy. Tell nigga not suck me. Tell nigga not suck me.
Excuse me, yeah, I made a little easy. So much room on the streets, got a room for the sweep. AC for the heat, now we back up on the team, yeah, back up on the lane, on the block with. Oh, excuse me, yeah, I made it look easy. So much room for the streets, got a room for the sweep. AC for the heat, now we back up on the team. He won't back up on the lean, on the block with the buzzing off a little sip, moonshine, dirty bitch, acting like you with the click. Watch the 40 gurgle spit, talking like you with the shit. My little brother handle it, shorty with the handle grip. Y'all never heard of this. GDF pumping this, 746 I read, hit the hoe and then I ski back up on the blood bleed. 35 never see, send these hollow shots at me, hit the ground I never bleed. Call the plug, I need a sweep, clean the street so I sleep. Demons stay on me, all these bodies costing me. These streets steady calling me. I ain't for the answer, let's blow a pink of green. I ain't for the answer, let's blow a pink of green. Ride with the top down, buddy, watch a mop out, wetter and jet out. Air Forces left out your baby mama house, getting no fuck, we some clucks. Bust down where I'm from, stay up, stay up. Oh, excuse me, yeah, I made it look easy. So much room on the streets, got a room for the sweep. AC for the heat, now we back up on the team, he won't back up on the lane, on the block with. Oh, excuse me, yeah, I made it
know. It's weird, right? Because I both want to hit this button right here.
It's I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I?
Bet $100 million that I shit it on the plane. And this button. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can only explain freaking, you know what I'm saying, my freaking self. I feel like these artists were not only trying too hard, it's gonna be a weird statement, period. They were not only trying too hard, you know what I'm saying, to do one of these type of freaking records, but also not trying hard enough and shit like that. Like, I felt like there could have definitely been better rhymes all throughout this freaking record for, you know what I'm saying, each of them. You know what I'm saying? And again, it could be a classic, you know, one of those freaking West Coast, you know, centric type of freaking records and shit like that. Like, I know what record is freaking trying to be, but I'm not hearing that thing that's gonna like make Ice Cube and Snoop Dogg and Too Short and, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna make them turn their freaking heads. They'll turn it because of the beat, but like, you know, I wanted a little bit more from the rhymes. That's just me freaking personally and stuff like that. Like, they were alright. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I know what one could do on, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that really going in, you know what I'm saying? I've heard, you know, classic records from, like, you know, Mac 10 and certain freaking artists on records and beats like that all the time. So I know what y'all capable of, baby. Okay. Just my opinion. But what did you guys freaking think in the chat? You know what I'm saying? What did you think in the chat? You know what I'm saying? TD was like, what starts in the chat? Damn, where did that start? Hold up. Let me see. Okay, I'm just saying now. Nice group, hold on. Fire emojis from GFX over freaking there. 7 from freaking Twisted freaking Comedy. 8.9 from GFX. Let's see. First time I ever went to Florida. You said some dudes I was just playing their music in slow motion. I went up to them and said, yo, that sounds like shit, B. Yeah, I think it's got, need new batteries, bro. They tried to kill me. Damn, son. What the freaking heck? Calm down, Mozzie. You know, that's not what, like, that was a dope kind of segue, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know that's where it was gonna, you know, end that, you know what I'm saying? I thought, you know, you're just gonna say, you know, and then we became friends and started a group. Like, I thought I was going in the opposite direction. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, you run is all you can think of. Run, motherfucker! He said, well, stop sitting in trash. TT was saying, of course, and laughing, of course. Listen, man, you know, every stream, I always freaking say, every stream, we always have, you know, at the very least, 1 or 2 in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, who are the sort of like, again, the even harder critics with it, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have people who are like, you know, more or less up in the, you know, they have a higher or lower scale, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the songs that they do or don't like. They need a little bit freaking more. Sometimes, again, it's about freaking getting them freaking bars in for some freaking artist. That mix has to be there. It really has to feel like a hit record. Some people are looking specifically for this record will be on the radio type shit. So overall, like, you never know. You got to take every single piece of feedback that you get in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, as well as freaking from me. Again, we are not all end all be all in the opinion, but every opinion, I think, freaking counts and gives you a little bit of insight in how different artists as well as different music listeners take in your music and shit like that. We're of all age groups. We are all from all over the world, right? You know what I'm saying? I am actually out here in freaking Cali and shit like that. So big freaking salute to everybody, you know what I'm saying? From all of freaking cross, man, you know what I'm saying? You guys are literally listening in from places that I have never freaking been yet and hope to freaking go one day. And you know, this is honestly at times the closest that I get to really dive into records from, you know what I'm saying, some of where a lot of you guys are freaking sending from, but as well as have you guys, you know, tap in to the show and some of my freaking stuff from there as well, man. Like, again, this is why I say all of the opinions matter, because again, we need to know when that person that doesn't really like whatever it is we freaking say, they're like, oh no, this is freaking trash or whatnot, right? Now you know, okay, that person doesn't freaking like it. Let me, you know, eventually send something, you know, and keep that note. Remember that person, keep those notes of like the records that they may have liked or not liked. You know what I'm saying? I literally can count on 2 hands the amount of freaking times that I have had an artist, you know, really be hated on by, you know what I'm saying, another, and then eventually they send in that right freaking song and they actually freaking impress and shit like that. So you guys gotta know, you do have the opportunity.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Okay, so this is the one. I gotta log in. There's a lot of freaking people who never be talking. Listen, hold on. Give me a second. Why is this making me log in, you fool? Now let me get it. Let's see if there's another way. Hold on. This is the one from Too Lit. Okay, MP4. And of course it is a drop freaking box, but I'm not logged in on this freaking browser. I'm gonna have to log in on my freaking other one. Damn it, hold on, man. Hey yo, just hold on, man. I told you, hold on, man. Damn dog. Man, bro, come on, get your ass over here. All right. Okay, let's log in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, oobity doobity doobity. Nah, son, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. No, I think you do believe that. Oh my freaking gosh, are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to freaking do that right now. I forgot what I did with my thing. Hold on real quick. Where is... Listen, you might have to... I know, man. I mean, that's the only thing you freaking send it with. Let's see, what else can I do? It's because you're making me have to log in with my Dropbox, which I haven't logged into that freaking in a while, so I don't quite remember my freaking ish. And it's kind of making it difficult right now. Give me I mean, if you have another way, that would help. I'm going to try my best. Let's try this one. Come on. See. Yeah, I know. See, cause I don't know that other freaking thing or whatnot, man. That is the freaking point. That is the problem that I am freaking happening. Saying that I have to request access from a whole different freaking one. I have to request access, so I don't know what that's gonna do for the Jew. But it's taking time. It's taking time. Why didn't you just upload it to YouTube and then make it like private, or you know what I'm saying, one of those kind of freaking things. While we're trying to get this freaking sorted, man, people wouldn't believe that there's yet another one in the chat.
This is the story. My name Chris, who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Yeah, man.
There's a lot of chit-chat between the whistles, so much
I
that
only
it's
knew one of my
hard
other
to
emails
tell
for
if they're
the-
buddies or
for
if
the
they
thing, so
hate
you
each
might have to
other.
send
My guess
something.
is the latter.
What's gonna happen, Shorzy?
3 things: I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle. I remember laying in bed dreaming about the time your mom tongued my butthole so good I put her in my phone as roll up the rim to win. Do you know what's fucked, Cora? The amount of times your mom's faked a jellyfish sting to get me to piss on her.
It's a damn shame, Calvin, don't know what you talking about. Walk in here, you whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out. It's a drought, y'all are really dying for some fucking clout. Got the guest list and you ain't on it, so I'll knock you out. It's like dog and mouse, and you won't catch me on that rat shit. Shimmy like that kitty litter, hanging around that cat shit. I'm that sick. Shiesty, you were looking like a mascot. I live to kill rappers, and homie, you hit the jackpot. Despite the pastime, spit a verse, have you looking red. Too cold, a titan enemy, leaves crooked heads. Heard your whack tracks, when listen, I had to backtrack. Say that you're a goat, to me you look like a lab rat. That's fact, you always coming out with those light jabs. You're the type of rapper to hang with people who like that. Shit is corny, I'm like Rick, and you're barely Morty. You give minimal effort, and honestly your bars are boring. You sure talk a lot of shit, little kid, I don't really get you. Good thing about it is once you're dead, then no one will miss you. You are nothing but a lightweight. Tried to escape, little bitch, I will hunt you down, you were my prey. Little Calvin talking crap like I would allow it. Shiesty caught a couple bricks, now he's fucking drowned it. Must be clowning, thinking that you're a real threat. You're like starving Marvin, you ain't finna eat a meal yet. I will wreck everything that you care about. You got no heart in your music, I'ma tear it out. You got no art in your music, I'ma say it loud. About to take an L, have you looking like your bank account? Straight weak on the track, you're a joke. I will make your bitch queef on the track, take a note. Alright, here's some feedback, you looking like a roach. So you better get out of my sight before I leave you smoked.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is, man. Like, listen, we have a whole collection pretty much of like, you know, this record's made by several artists from the community. You know, every now and then you guys need that outlet. You guys need that outlet to be able to get those, you know, those records and those freaking. And honestly, man, it's like I feel like every artist has to be able to show that they can go to that freaking level, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, there are so many. You know, like we have party records, we have, you know, this and freaking that, you know, get the bag, all that. That's all fun and dandy. You know what I'm saying? But to be able to go in and bar it up, like when you have the weight of the world on you, telling you that you ain't freaking shit, and you know what I'm saying, and you'll never be shit, your music ain't freaking shit, whatever. You know, you got to be able to come back at, you know, people with those freaking records and shit like that. Whether it's one individual freaking person, or legit, you just talking to, you know, the people in general and shit like that, right? And those are often the freaking best freaking records. Now this is kind of like two diss records lumped together versus something that feels like a cohesive, you know, thing or whatnot. But I would like to, you know, see a little bit freaking more of it. I mean, like, you know me, man. I wanted that first one extended 100%.
Shame, Calvin, don't know what you talking about. Walking here, your whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out.
Like that beat, that's the everyone walk and strut. You know what I'm saying? And in slow motion, you know, like listen, that's that freaking type of freaking beat right freaking there. Big freaking salute. TT said, I am the disc king. Umapia said, he is the disc king. Rap Vision said, elbow cough. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is the dab. I never remember. He said, it's 2022, everything too short, man. You know what I'm saying? It is, man. I mean, look, like you come from someone who can like, you can accept sort of like both generations of music, right? And so how do you feel about the length of records today? You know what I'm saying? Like, does it bother you at all when you hear a shorter record? You know what I'm saying? When you hear a shorter record, does it bother you at all? You know what I'm saying? Because again, one of your favorite rappers, you said, you know, like you love DMX, Big Pun. You know, those artists, you know, were amongst those that literally made full friggin' songs and stuff like that. And so I do wonder, like, you know what I'm saying? Is it something that changed over time with a big number of listeners, you know what I'm saying? Or is it a different type of listener altogether that sort of accepted the shorter ones and stuff like that? Because, man, for me, like, I'm like, you know, I wanna keep hearing that freaking song if it's good, man. TT was like freaking ass. Let me see. Play my dog, superstar. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you in the line. You know what I'm saying? Remember that one skit that we freaking had before we had got into that freaking VIP, right?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
It is. I'm about to pull it up freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? We were accepted into the annual Dorkies next submission, and then we are back to the Freeline coalition. So we're gonna go ahead and make sure we plop this freaking in, and then we should be right back into the Freeline. We've already put the skip freaking amount in, and zippity doo dah zippity a or whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Or LB. Get that out of my face right here.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not gonna move. Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move?
So for now, I'll chill.
Come on! No,
so for now, I'll chill. Yeah. So for now, I'll chill. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, it went away.
They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel. Yeah. But for now, I'll chill. Yeah. So for now, I'll chill. Yeah. Yeah. They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel. Yeah. But for now, I'll
Niggas talking down, but they know we in the field. Every time I slide around, yeah, you know we do a drill. Spin the block again, yeah, we hit that shit for real. Man, I lost my damn heart, and I mean that shit for real. You can see it in my face, you can see it in my tears. But you know I'm fucking hoes, I've been doing shit for years. Pop another bottle, then I pop another pill. When I'm off the mud, I'ma tell you how I feel. Taking off fast, you know I switch gears. Glock in my pocket, motherfucking 10 mil. Little timid nigga, I'ma show you how I feel. Put up to the show, you'll get your ass killed.
But for now, I chill. Round where the game is, calls on my phone, I ain't never going back, but it's how I feel. Niggas turn fake while they hate on a nigga tryna make it to the top, but that's why I'm real. Put up on the block, make a nigga drop down. We be really in the field, but I hold my still. Hoping that I make it cause these pussies tryna take it, I don't never back down, so I hold my ground. Round town with a stick, get hit, little bitch, let me talk my shit. I'ma stay real, don't ever fall. Heard them little pussy be plotting on the low, but that's why I drill. Yeah. So for now I'll chill. Yeah. They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel. Yeah. But for now I'll chill. Yeah. So for now I'll chill. Yeah. They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel. Yeah. But for now I'll chill.
Got a heart like cold, dark and so cold. Bleed your block till my pocket gets swole. Can't sleep, can't slow. Everything touch must go. Clutching on sticks with poles. Gotta get dough. I ain't got time to chill. Mind on bills, I ain't got no time to feel. If I ain't at home, then I'm in the field. Bad luck couldn't hit me on my worst day. The devil tried to get inside me on a church day. I'ma give it back to him in the worst way. Fuck him up with the shit I do at wordplay. Yeah. No smoke, they don't want no smoke. Told him I was rapping and they thought it was a joke. Now that's why I see a murder block becoming real dog, bitch. Yeah. So for now I'll chill, yeah, yeah, yeah. They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel, yeah. But for now I'll chill, yeah. So for now I'll chill, yeah, yeah, yeah. They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel, yeah. But for now I'll chill. I'ma come for the deal. Gotta apply the pressure when I'm holding the drill. Gotta count it up when I'm making the deal. ADD, so I got no chill. I don't rob, I don't steal, but I grip that still. Hustle till I make it, or I get that deal. Living life crazy, yeah, I do it for the thrill. Do it for the thrill, so it's fuck how they feel. Yeah, it's fuck how they feel.
I'ma have to keep it real, fuck they feels and the hate. Shit, I take what I can get. All that hate, fuel the tank. Don't be speaking on my name, I earn my stripes, run the check. Why see a murder block, we gon' get it, what's next? Big balls, write checks, not a flex. Come and see if you could catch me in a 422s looking mean. All black, murdered out, spray the op to bleed the scene. If you a hating ass nigga, you can't come and chill with
now I'll chill, yeah. So for now I'll chill, yeah, yeah, yeah. They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel, yeah. But for now I'll chill, yeah. So for now I'll chill, yeah, yeah, yeah. They were nowhere to be found when I struggled in the field. Now they come around cause I'm about to sign a deal. Think it's about time that I tell them how I feel, yeah. But for now I'll chill.
Oh, come on, man. You guys listen. Pieces of Dorky with cheese juice, bro. Pieces of Dorky with cheese juice. Pieces of Dorky with cheese juice. It's like I want to hit the West Coast button, but it's like overall it's just dope.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
I'd probably make a cutaway for that record for like, you know, Posse Records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I have like 2 hip hop cutaways. One you guys always get to see.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves
like y'all already see that, right? This one fairly somewhat freaking the same essentially, but essentially like I intended for this to be one of these sort of like, you know, when artists have posse records and they get a lot of people from the team on a record, and they do sort of like a dope, you know, video kind of situation.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police.
That record also has, you know what I'm saying, some of the stat installs in it, man. Hey, shout out to stat installs, man. Listen, let's talk about the record that we freaking had just freaking now, man. Again, beat was freaking solid. You got a good amount of freaking artists in there freaking going in. You got a decent freaking video. A really catchy freaking chorus, man. That really brought it to that really that fire freaking level, man. As I always say with artist songs, if you don't have a chorus at all, there really is no way for people to really remember your song and shit like that. And again, you could have a long ass freaking cipher or some shit like that. You know, as long as there's possibly a chorus in there, you know, people will remember a lot of freaking parts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, how do you think Wu-Tang did what they did, man? You know, cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Listen, man, big freaking salute. Did Triumph have I don't think Triumph had a chorus technically. Because it really started off with Inspector Deck. Above atomically, Socrates' philosophy, the hypotheses can define how I be done for these. You know what I'm saying? It went from artist to artist pretty much. Yeah, there's no freaking chorus on that freaking shit, and they did the damn freaking thing or whatnot. Listen, it's possible. It's possible. But that's a cipher still. I technically, you know, each Wu-Tang record considered itself. Let me freaking see New Mafia. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. Survival of the Fittest Twisted Comedy was freaking saying. Mobb Deep. Hey, big freaking salute to Mobb Deep, man. Can't forget. Send me a beat by next week. I go back to the studio next week. That's what's up, Big Dizzy. You know what I'm saying? Who you talking about specifically? Who are you talking about specifically? A lot of freaking people be chilling and want to sit with me, but I don't really feel it. You feel I freaking here for the temper. Let me stop. Let's see. You see, you got, yeah, listen, man. Big freaking salute to New Mafia, man. Like, you barely know what to say. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like, you about that freaking life, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes wrong place, freaking wrong time. Sometimes, again, it's just one of those freaking things. And you know, the more that you guys come to the freaking show, man, you know, we actually do freaking care, man. You know what I'm saying? I do care that you are freaking okay. You know, and just try to stay freaking safe, man. You know what I'm saying? You got a freaking family and freaking shit like that. Keep them freaking safe. Get yourself, you know what I'm saying, out of that freaking shit. And, you know, also, by the way, I'm glad that I've been seeing you do more freaking music and shit like that. There was a time where you honestly said that you were gonna freaking stop. You know, I don't forget freaking shit. And then, you know what I mean? Like I always freaking say, you know, you never know, man. Certain beats just freaking come across your way and they just go make you have to freaking go in and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We always hit those freaking points where, like, maybe we, you know, we don't freaking care, you know what I'm saying? Shit isn't freaking happening right away, and or you know what I'm saying, we're not hitting the freaking right records, man. We just gotta keep freaking getting in there. Any records that you guys have, sometimes if they don't hit the right way with people, man, always think about like changing the production freaking up, finding producers and seeing if what they would do production wise to sort of like amp up that record, and then see if that suits it freaking better. Sometimes, again, a lot of records are not a freaking waste, but other times, you know, it is how we deliver things on a freaking record. Said again, Dorky, not last time recently and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, man. No. He said because my production team wasn't proper. Now we on point. That's what's up. Big slap in the lacking, man. Yeah. Let me freaking see. Is that Mozzie talking this shit as usual, man? Hey, you know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. You know what it is. Hold on real quick. Let me get back in. I think, aren't we in the free line now? Aren't we? We got to play. Listen, what else would I say about that video? Right, freaking.
That's why I'm real. Put up on the block, make a nigga drop down. We be really in the field, but I hold my stick.
Yeah, see, like, okay, so even when I look at sort of just the overall production value, like video-wise, like the thing that I like is just, you know, I'm huge on sort of like color palettes when it comes to, you know, the videos that you guys freaking do and shit like that. Sometimes we do it plain, sometimes we do it black and white. But when you have different parts where, like, you know, you can really play with freaking color or location. You know what I mean? Like, you have to keep the viewer freaking really engaged and sort of like paying attention freaking throughout, man. What do you say? He said, I got respect for any rapper trying to keep bars and competition in rap going. Hey, that's big facts. Big freaking facts and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I agree 100%. As I always say, it is better to work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. No, like, you know what I'm saying? You just got to make sure you guys, you know, it's like whenever you go in and you actually sound like you are working, which is, you know, making sure you have bars, you have a flow of some sort going in there, you're switching it up, you know what I'm saying? Just initially really trying to be a little bit of an acrobat and a beast on each track, right? You know what I'm saying? Each of us have our own styles, and we have to figure out how to get those styles into each different beat that we come across. And you know what I'm saying? And sometimes we have to also realize when we probably shouldn't have rapped to a certain freaking beat either. Like sometimes there's just dope beats that are just out there and shit like that, and we just kind of like rap to them. But those don't necessarily mean that they are, oh, that's, you know what I'm saying? Like that's, hey man, that's my shit right there, man. I appreciate you. Okay, let's get right back in the freaking free line right freaking now. Big freaking salute to everybody in the freaking building, holding down, doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% freaking every day, all day. We are back 100% in the free freaking line and stuff like that. No skippity skip, don't talk lip. Let's freaking get right into the freaking thing. Hold on, let me plop it in the cusp and stop my talking.
I get the wrong feelings, strong feelings, warm feelings when I look in your eyes. I get those wrong feelings, strong feelings, warm feelings when I look in your eyes. Strong feelings, warm feelings, warm feelings when I look in your eyes. I get strong feelings, warm feelings.
Hold up. Can we take a bet in the chat? Is this record gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Is it gonna be like that type of freaking beat? Or is it gonna just be, you know what I'm saying? Or do you think it's gonna freaking completely freaking slow down and be something completely different than we hear right now? This is the freaking all a sham, and we're being tricked all in one go.
Let's see. You got the best of me. You got the best of me mentally. You got the best of me mentally, bitch. I really thought we meant to be, but this is a epiphany. I'm at the bottom of the tower, I'm meant to be,
but lately I've been going down the wrong road, wrong friends. Lately I don't know who to follow. And lately I've been thinking about the drinking, and it's safe to say that alcohol is the hardest pill to swallow. But it ought to be, honestly. I've been thinking about the demons a part of me, honestly. If I'm being honest, there is no artist that's ever gonna topple me. And even if there is, I ain't met him yet. All you rapping pussy when I'm missing them to get them wet. I've been doing shit since 2017, I've been a vet. Giving all my riches to the bitches, I ain't get a cent. I ain't benefit from shit, bitch. Talk about a king, but when I woke up, y'all been it. I've been a goat. Ask if they know, but they don't know. Dig up in the dirt, I put the world up in the chokehold. I swear I'm gonna be the greatest. These pussy rappers copying me down to the laces. I said lyrics to my flows and to my faces, yeah, I hear it. At the shows and everywhere that I go. And everything that I stole is everything that I own. Is everything that I love and everything that I know. I had a couple of friends, they turned a couple of foes. And then they throw me down, but then I stick on my toes. I had to pick up a mic before I picked up a pole. 25 to life, but I ain't pick up the pole. I picked the fit for my life because I already know. And they calling me space boy cause I've been in my zone. And I ain't know then, but I know now. If I wanna be first, I better slow down. They didn't know me then, but they know now. Yeah, they know now.
I get the wrong feelings, strong feelings, warm feelings when I look in your eyes.
Okay. Let's get the talk of the mix out of the way so we can just try to enjoy the rest of the freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? The mix is probably where I'm gonna freaking really hit the most, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking overall freaking review, you know what I'm saying? Because other freaking that, like, I'm hearing the potential, I'm hearing the energy, I'm hearing the epicness of this freaking production. And what you're freaking doing, I'm gonna keep it going real quick.
Strong feelings, warm feelings when I look in your eyes. I got strong feelings, warm feelings, warm feelings when I look in your eyes. I got strong feelings, warm feelings, warm feelings when I look in your eyes.
So it's like,
man, you got the best of me. You got the best of me, you got the best of me, mentally, bitch. I really thought we meant to be, but
it's like, see, here's my point. Like, I don't know anything you say right there. Like, I don't know nothing. I don't know, and that's not good. We should be able to, as fans of an artist, if you have a record, every record that we do has to be able to be that record where, like, people can, like, really grasp. They know the words, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna Like that's how people are gonna fucking do the melodies and shit. They ain't gonna know the words. Yeah, they're not gonna know what the fuck you're saying and shit like that. So.
And they ain't know it yet, but I'm the best. Come on, feels like some smoke the way it hit you in your chest alone. Yeah, I need a break, but you never catch me begging them. And now they begging for mercy. I ain't did him right, cause he always did me dirty. Hurt me, I'm in the flame and it burned me. Chillin' in your head, I'm about to make your ass get sturdy. You hurt me, but have you ever really hurt me? Yeah, I've been to go, but I'm still young and I'm learning. I'm yearning for double U's on my journey. Turn me.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Now I hear Michael Jackson. Thank y'all for freaking that comment.
Until I'm monster, you can't tame me. If you ever let me out of something, how did you can't blame me? How you gonna say you love me, turn your back and then you hate me? No, I'm not a bitch, I'm just a bitch. It's just how I've been feeling lately. And there's nobody that can save me.
Oh my gosh, this is like, you know what? If anybody ever wanted to know what it would have sounded like if Michael Jackson freaking rapped, it was a little bit like that somewhere. A little bit, you know what I'm saying? Slightly, right? Like it felt like, listen, you know, to be honest, he had another song, I don't really care about, they don't really care about us. Technically, you know what I'm saying? That record. Everybody thinks me, fuck me, thank me. You know what I'm saying? Like he technically doing some freaking shit on freaking that. And I could have heard DMX on that if DMX was doing some freaking shit back there. Hey yo, I'm DMX, I'm doing freaking things and they do whatever, man. Big freaking salute. I think people are gonna be wholly half and half on freaking this record right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? I think some could see the sort of thing that I was seeing a little bit with the sort of like epicness that was going on, but there's still like, again, the mix doesn't freaking allow you to really appreciate, you know what I'm saying, any of all freaking bars and stuff like that. Then like by the end, I started even seeing that freaking Michael Jackson freaking thing and whatnot, and I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait, is he talking about the part where he's singing and shit like that? No, it's some of the freaking rap and shit like that. I like how there was a freaking build up freaking though, you know what I'm saying? Like that is how these kind of freaking records should be. You know, if you put this in the right freaking context with like, you know, some kind of sync license, you know, commercial situation, you know what I'm saying, it might be seen in a different freaking light. But again, at the end of the day, before you do anything, that mix has to be freaking proper. And then like people can really focus on, okay, so where do the bars tinker or whatever the fuck I could say. He said you've been struck by at the book of a Mercedes Benz. You know what I'm saying? No, wasn't there a rapper? Wasn't there? Listen, there was a freaking artist who actually, and I saw like a TikTok or some shit, man. And he was like, "Hey, man, I made a version where like da 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 da," and he like he made like a hood version of that song and shit like that. And it was actually freaking dope. And I was like, "Damn, man, that shit was kind of freaking dope and shit like that." But overall, shout out to Michael Jackson, and you know what I'm saying, being able to see him spit some bars for the first freaking time. Thank you for sending it to that Dorky review show. We appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
She might slide down, I stay okay. Gas got me high in space. Plenty hoes get around my place. With you on my secret safe. Don't lie to me, I can't take that pain. Pull me up, girl, I need that drink. Yeah. Pull me up and then I'm sitting slow. You better with my eyes closed. Need you and your friends for show. Staying out to the bar close. Yeah, I'm in the club with the woes. Patted my wrist, need that pressy for show. She telling lies, she put on the show. She on a whole nother high. Gas back flooding out the ride. Bring your fantasies alive. Just let me open up your mind. See my world through your eyes. You like my great escape. Find you on my lonely days. You bring the light to stay. Shining on my darkest days. Shawty got me locked with no key. Trapped in the void where I be. Same sense trapped on me. Same cycle trying to break free. Girl, you get it, you see now. You don't know where we stand. Was I in your plans? I'ma just pop this in. Ain't no time for that stressing. Girl, I learned my lesson. Yeah. Little hoe on one-on-one, swap you out and get it done. Ask your friend if she gon' come. We might do that 2-on-1. Thought you was bad, so show me some. Might throw that tabby on her tongue. Yeah, like unwind, shawty, I get it stressed out. Yeah, you at your limit. Talk to me, give me a minute. All this back and forth, this ain't tennis, is you kidding? You not mine, I don't know I'm tripping. Yeah, I guess I thought for a minute. Yeah.
I like this beat, I say that.
Things feel different on the other side. Yeah, I don't know how I plan to survive. Keeping it right by my side, keeping it right in the ride. No, I'll slide when you slide. Always, yeah. As long as you're riding or sliding, oh baby. Oh baby, I'm sliding.
I say, you know, when it first freaking came on, you know what I'm saying? It had, you know, some potential, you know what I'm saying? Like a few parts, like the few melodies and stuff like that. And then after a certain while, it started just sort of like fading into the freaking background, you know what I'm saying? Just melody-wise, because it was just all right. But then the beat was that thing that was like, hey, what's up, guys? Whoa! You know what I'm saying? So I kind of fell in love with that freaking beat or whatnot. But listen, I feel like you definitely can come and skadupulate, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to go all in. I see what you doing. I see what you doing. But a little bit more. A little bit more, man. Listen, when it comes to the melodic freaking record, what do we say? What do we say? What do we say? You know what I'm saying? You got to, like, really go in R&B freaking wise. I don't care if you, like... If you consider yourself more of a freaking rapper, right? Like, you still have to treat those records like you are an R&B artist. And don't, like, sort of, you know, I like to say, you know, stay in your comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where it's sort of like you either hit a monotone sort of place, or, again, you just don't do all that you can to really make a record shine vocally or whatnot. And again, I feel like it does have freaking potential. Again, I would have hit the Dorky don't play that. Other people also would have freaking hit that. Like, again, people, again, you can get low scores and stuff like that. People often, if it's something like below 0 for them, and they're like, you know, if a record is on to a point where they're like, nah, turn this freaking off now. Like, bro, why? Like, you're embarrassing. I'm sitting next to the homie. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what are we listening to? It's like, again, we got to remember, everybody is, you know, in different, completely different states when they're watching the show. Some people are listening while they drive. Some people are watching on their TV. Some people are watching on their game systems. And it's dope to see people tune in from all over. And sometimes have, you know, people around them freaking, you know, tune in and freaking watch and just like, you know, really, really grade up all the different records that freaking come through. Again, these are all gonna have completely different effects and stuff like that, man. You know, I mean, it doesn't have that freaking vibe that makes me want to freaking hear it again yet. I didn't hit that Dorky don't freaking play that. It just, again, it needs a lot freaking more. I will freaking say. He said, nah, his name is Lil TT now, but pronounced like Titi. Man, listen. He said, thanks, Lil Titi, we appreciate you. Hey, Lil Titi, we appreciate you. He said, TD's super star. Lean into it, homie. Trust me, man. When did all the freaking jokes freaking start and shit like that? Y'all hilarious, man. Y'all only at that door. Oh shit, somebody just farted this shit. Let's see who just farted right now, man. Somebody came to the show, laid a fart real quick, and was like, "Listen, bro, you know, I know you just, I was just."
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Ay, you son of a bitch. Two songs freaking back to back. You already know what it is. Mercom and New Guy. Let's freaking get it in. 2 videos and or simply YouTube freaking links either freaking way. Dope shit. Let's freaking get it in. Mercom and New. Like, so wait, is it? It's like, is New Guy the other submission and shit? Hold on. Let me just. I guess I'll go video freaking by video freaking here. Hold on. Let me do 2 things. So I can load that one up and plug that freaking in there, and then also come inside to the place where all of the people. What are the people doing, motherfucker? What is so important that you need to talk about the people right now? I'm about to play this record, man. Shut your
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
The way to victory is first in the mind. The will of a man must be matched by the strength of his opponent. Know yourself. He must not enter your mind. If he takes a finger, take his arm. If he takes a hand, take his head. But he cannot take your soul. If he tries, murk him.
Mark. Mark.
Have you ever heard of a murderer, lyrical killer who's not out with the skrilla? Hope that'll make his dark days sunny. His favorite songs are allowed to get money. Funny, things ain't all what it seems when you're chasing a dream and it really don't pan out. Some people don't wanna know how to grow and knowing the truth. Now they all ass out. Watch them all pass out when I blow past with the gas face. Like, did he just do that? Outcast flow, stank on ya. Hip hop MC, that's the aroma. Send them all back to the corner. Don't wanna see him at the corner, so I get them off that. Hit him with the tough lust bit. Put me on anybody's track, I boss that. Watch when you crossing that line. The answer to Shawty song, is it a crime? Yes. Is it dude out of his mind? No, I'm just dope by design. I'm blessed. Why are these cats even breathing? Cause most of these cats are deceiving. They wanna know when is he leaving. This ain't his season, heaven's to Murgatroyd even. Oh, the haters wanna call now. All my enemies fall down. I'ma just fall back, watch them kill themselves to the whole act, to the real comeback. Somebody get me a cookie sheet for these cookie cutter rappers, be jackers. Soon there will be no factor. Hopefully they won't come back after. He said he's a baller. He gon' buy that drink and she gon' call him. She gon' drink that alcohol, but she ain't gon' call cause he ain't no baller. Gone with the he say, she say. Like one long song on replay. You tell me that's not true. I might just say middle finger, yo. Wait. If these suckers keep messing with names, murk. If they sellin' they soul for the fame, murk. If they're not contributing to the betterment of man, won't take a stand for a bigger cause, murk. Look, red light, green light, go. I switch lane like I switch them girls. They switch lane cause they move too slow. Hit the octanes low, I suggest you park that. You can spark this up in your drop top around the time when the beat drop. No flip flop, Montana music gon' make sure that the beat knock. Hop up out that whip and head to the building. Why? We in the building. Hotel, motel, you gon' catch that feeling. Throw your hands to the ceiling. Wild out in that lobby, looking around like damn they gon' rob me. Just make your way to the foyer, hit the top floor, I got some boy. Get them on the elevator just so I can elevate them. They be like now or later, I'll be like now or never. If I gotta bring it in, it's gonna be a detonator bombing on anybody hating this melanin king. In this American dream, more than a microphone fiend. I stimulate, motivate, something ain't done in a minute. Like whoa, whoa, hold up, wait a minute. Bumper clock thinking any bigger. Smoke from his mouth and his knife from the cigar. Bitch shot, sit there, count his figure. Don't you know that can be gone in a flicker? Genocide killing all my folks in the field. By the one in the house with the one with the steel. Who did it for the one who cracked to the back, but he doesn't realize real black on crack. Like wait. These suckers keep messing with names, murk. If they sellin' they soul for the fame, murk. If they're not contributing to the betterment of man, won't take a stand for a bigger cause, murk.
I almost forgot that freaking happens, man. I know it.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Man, freaking big freaking salute. We'll talk about it in a second. He said, how y'all tag people? On YouTube, this is one of the reasons why me don't like YouTube, but I also do like YouTube. I mean, no, I can't like him and hate him for the same reason. I like him for certain reasons. One of the reasons why, you know, that again, that they definitely need to, you know, work on a little bit is making these social features a little bit more streamlined, right? We should be able to do, again, simply to reply to someone by clicking on their freaking name or the comment that they freaking say. Like, that's what Facebook freaking makes a lot freaking easier. To also be able to simply, you know, like comments and you know, kind of let people, again, we don't have the sort of ability to either like a comment within the freaking chat and or put sort of, you know, push little buttons that'll make little emojis pop up, letting people know how they feel about whatever they're either seeing on freaking screen or seeing in the freaking chat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's those little things that do make it a little bit freaking dope. But the benefits that other platforms don't have often are, you know what I'm saying? YouTube has the best freaking quality and stuff like that. To answer your question, because I went in a long ass direction, you actually have to type at and then out the person's name in the freaking chat to be able to tag them specifically and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking tedious on certain platforms. I think it might be easier on PC than like mobile, maybe. Anyways, back to the freaking record, man. Listen, when this record came freaking through the show, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was definitely something freaking very much freaking needed, very much different. It was, you know, a great amount of energy at a time when, again, there weren't a lot of energetic records coming in at the moment. You know what I'm saying? And he hit us with that freaking out of nowhere, just the freaking audio and stuff like that. And he was like, oh shit, there's a video freaking for it too. So I was like, you know, couldn't wait till we got that freaking through, which of course we just did. I mean, it had those vibes, you know what I'm saying, of, you know, he said it himself, it's some Outcast, you know, meets a certain type of freaking vibe and shit like that. I just like the overall energy. It's like Outcast meets Busta Rhymes, you know, yet Outcast meets Busta Rhymes, but in a ski mask. You know what I'm saying? Because again, he's not going all full on Super Saiyan mode energy, you know what I'm saying? But he, you know what I'm saying, still can rob a motherfucker and laugh at you in the face. But hold on. Again, how do you guys feel about that record? You know, again, we may have a mixed possible chat, maybe. Or freaking out, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, came through with the freaking energy from the freaking jump. Love that. Video was freaking solid for it. Let me freaking see. Where's that? Bars Beach and Bean sandwiches. Let's freaking see, man. So I'm gonna roll up these songs. He said I'm finna. Damn, man. Listen, calm yourself down and sit your ass down, man. Grab a bag of popcorn and a hot dog and a Snickers. For real quick. Hold on quick, Mozzie. He said Mozzie be creeping. Actually, you know what was saying. You know what I'm saying? Mozzie was freaking laughing, freaking back there. PYSO was like, peace. Boredom just hit me. Like, but how? And what? Yo, bruh, I don't even understand that. The only thing that I can really ever think about, right? Especially at the very least when it comes to Mozzie, right? Like, I often have to think about each artist's rap style themselves, right? Because we're often looking at each record that comes through as like, would I get on that too, right? The more excited that we are for the record, most likely we also would love to hop on that beat, whether it's a, you know, on a remix or freaking something freaking like that, right? You know what I'm saying? So naturally, like me, that feels like something nonsense, you know what I'm saying, to hop on tight. Like I absolutely love the energy, the sort of animatedness and things that could freaking happen there. So I definitely resonate with it a little bit freaking more. Let's see, so I do like this. Ahmad Sa, hold on. Where is Ahmad Sa to show that? Is Ahmad in the building? He often is. Another hard sale himself. Let me see. PYSO was like, this shit trash, man. Again, man. 9.5 though from freaking John Weiss, I believe. Great video. Fire emojis from freaking John Weiss over there. Yo, Ill Rhymes, that shit was kind of raw. PYSO, you know what I'm saying? And at first he was like, I know this shit gonna be freaking ass and shit like that. So it went. You know what I'm saying? It was starting to come in and he was seeing that, you know what I'm saying? And either it fluctuated possibly over time. He said, I got shrooms for high, fam, man. Hey, please let me know how the show is on those very freaking shrooms.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Please let me know how the show is on those very freaking shrooms.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Please let me know how I'm saying. Yeah, it's about to be like, bro, do you remember the time when Nonsenze did like 18 intros and shit? Yeah, man, that shit was classic, bro. Let me get to the second video, of course. I didn't know you were gonna have another one, but surprise, woohoo! You're paying attention. Hold on, real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the next record will be momentarily with you. I thought that was the record.
Yeah.
Is it? What the frick? You got me all hyped up to bounce around randomly?
The wait is over. Mr. A9 is in the building, knocking down the wall so I can squat and deadlift the ceiling. I'm killing him. Somebody said he's sick. Go get him some penicillin. This game has got y'all nerves dead. I'm about to renew the feeling. I'm taking they shine. They claiming I'm stealing. Oh no, they gave it away with that blase. Skip it blase with nothing important to say. Don't play with me. I'm not what they ready for. This is for real, not some kind of metaphor. Yeah, I know the doors on the hinge. I got my boots on and I'm kicking it in. They been running the game, right? They be spitting the flame, right? They looking at me like, dude, be cool. Now ain't we one of the same? Psych. They just full of the hype. Step to the left and get me the mic. Do me a favor, step out of my way. Y'all ain't doing it right. Y'all been plaguing the planet, been taking all of my good people for granted. I'm giving them hope, and this beat produced by Montana music. Damn it. What I'm giving is priceless. I live every day like this. Now this may be my ego speaking, but hell yeah, I'm the nicest. I'm blowing their mind. I'm one of a kind that's been defined. You follow the blind, you fall behind. And what I do may be considered a crime. Running their course out of bounds, slipping their lid, no matter what town I'm in. I'm ripping these shows, these kids be like, damn. He putting it down with that headbanging that rest that they set. That motivation fluid, get them through it. That 9/11 flow act now, I never just do it. Music make them lose it, don't worry about a clone. I broke the mold, these jackets be out of control. Losing they soul to platinum and gold blacks. That there is so whack, most can't even hang with a throwback. Authenticity's here and they know that. When you feed good food to the spirit, you ain't gotta prove it, your actions will show that. Salute to my kings and queens who know who they are, you know what I mean? Whoever don't like that you're doing your thing, just tell them goodbye and hi to the new guy.
There you go, and there you go.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you
just fucking your breath. Big freaking salute, big freaking. Y'all killed it. Y'all killed it, man. Y'all killed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. You know what I'm saying? Listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already knew there was gonna be that half and half freaking split, right? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have some people who are gonna be completely on one freaking side, and they're gonna see and appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the bars, the freaking approach, you know what I'm saying, and everything. Then I can also see where some would be like, oh, he's freaking corny and that, and you know, it's a certain freaking light too. For me, again, I'm in a little bit of a different freaking place, because again, I like weird approaches, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're kind of animated, kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, freaking silly with the bars a little bit, and stuff like that. So in a certain way, again, somebody gonna see me and say the same damn freaking thing, that I'm freaking corny and shit like that. But like, I'm just me. I like to be dorky in real life and in my music and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a matter of fact, it's like both have to reflect freaking each other. I made sure I was like, listen, you know what I'm saying? If people can't hear my music and know that I am, you know what I'm saying, a freaking dork, or just like slightly freaking weird and off, but then also kind of dope and like have this respect for, you know, the culture or whatnot, within every just one song that I freaking do or whatnot. You know, if I don't do that, I'm not doing my freaking job. And you know, you're you know, I gotta be able to, you know, you come to the live, you get to see exactly freaking me, freaking as I am all the time. You're wondering where all the voices come from, all that freaking, it's all, again, just random on the top shit. I'm not even like good at writing skits in that freaking way, right? Because I always think about that, like, yo, why don't I have freaking a bunch of TikTok skits and shit like that? Yeah, I'm always doing voice on. But again, it's because I just do everything freaking live. It's all on the on the show. I don't think of, like, you know, shit and that sort of like, let me write, oh, you know what will be a clever you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how most of those freaking people come up with that freaking shit. I'm sure if and when I take time, I'll do some freaking dope and funny shit. Hopefully y'all freaking tap in or freaking whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I like to put my comedy and stuff like that within my music, and then hopefully I get to do more videos and, you know, put those freaking out and shit like that. Enough about me. Back to this freaking artist freaking right freaking here. Again, it's gonna be a to each his own situation, but I like the pure freaking hip hopness freaking within there. And you know, delivery is freaking cool and stuff like that. John Weiss already said he wants to work with him. You know what I'm saying? Again, it is honestly rare when he reaches out. Often I'm the one like, hey, you should work with, you know, and point and pulling everybody in all the directions and stuff like that. For John Weiss to pull himself freaking towards that does freaking mean something. He does a lot of dope underground hip hop, MPC sampling freaking, you know what I'm saying? So you know, I'm interested to see what they freaking come up with, and see what freaking happens and stuff like that. Is that damn near pop pop? He said that has a bite, the person turns to a dog of longevity because he learns to do checks and what? Let me freaking see. He said the cool part is it's only music. He said the difference from being dorky and being you, but trying hard and looking corny is terrible. But that's always the interpretation, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, always thank everybody for the honest feedback about how you feel when you are watch. Again, everybody's going to see something as different. Again, we watch a lot of different movies, shows, and stuff like that. Sometimes you may catch an extra in the background making a weird freaking face or some shit like that, and that just sticks with you every time you freaking see it. There's literally a whole video of people who've done that, and then you get to see all the, some of them were in some Marvel movies and shit like that. And so now I can't unsee that. Thank you, YouTube, for all you bring. Anyways, let's bring. What did you just say to me, mother? I'm just playing. Let's get right back to the freaking thing right freaking now. Big freaking salutes, man. You know what I'm saying? He brung his things, man. I'm glad I got to add, you know what I'm saying, that first one, especially freaking to the freaking playlist as well, because I was waiting for that one to come in. And again, everybody gonna see that one, and furthermore there. So many more folks different. I'm just randomly saying shit at this point.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV and
Alright, man, back to the freaking. Back to the line. Back in. Oh my gosh! I hate when that freaking happens. Nope. Good thing it was the wrong email. Anyways. Click on that. Here, let's get out of that as well. We're gonna go ahead and click out of one of these, and while we're over here, we're also gonna go ahead and click out of this. We're gonna go ahead and
can you guys stop doing stuff and stick to the script?
Can you shut your left booty cheek? All right, here we go. Hold on. I hate when that freaking happens, man. I might have to go back to and why did I move over, by the way? I need to remember freaking that. Why did I stop freaking using Chrome and freaking using that? I will retest and freaking see things. All right, let's go back. Bam. John White's is like you fools. I know, I think we played, we played key. Hold on real quick. Let's go up. That does. I love when I can move on up. Hey, get your face out of that foot. All right, man, it was a fly. Shh, calm down. Let's click this link, Spotify link. Y'all trying to get us freaking. Oh, really? So you got something to say? He went on the mic. He's like, listen, motherfucker. I want to get my review in about that record. Nah, what you about to get? Review this record right here. Right here. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, man. There we go. PBR. Yeah. Hey, yo. Let's see how long.
Yo.
Somehow
I spilled Voss in the hose drawers, had some close calls. I don't date broads, so you don't shame my balls. I caught him lost in the sauce, left with 3 aunts, no mom, now we don't talk. What the hell is salt? Smoke while my hair cut, leftover Pizza Hut. 2 homies, 1 bitch, they going nut for nut. Submarine pitch, he a outlaw, gold to glove, southpaw, steel jaw, Cavaliers, Kevin Love. Shoes fresh box, 250 on them tube socks. Smoke crutchless Dutches filled with moon rocks. Brown hair, fat ass, she in the chandeliers. Couldn't help over here, audio engineer downgraded to Buick, but he transferred the sub. Tried to squash the bug, got spiders in the tub. Traded Chapman from the Cubs to the Yanks, flyer than the dove. Bonafide crate digger, I ain't no pinch hitter. Last time I messed with the wrong stripper. These isn't hickeys, these is bruises. No refunds, no refusals. Pussy wider than a field goalpost. Better quit showboating on me. In the same sentence, off of brandy and the sandpaper handy. Sour apple candy for my homie granny. Suntan and nip slip. Rob a quick trip, kick me out of class for watching porn on the Fitbit. bit. I tried to sue Waterloo, they told me break it up. Cocaine on the rug, Cobain on the rug, whole thing on the run, 1204 fist. No co on them, no blick bop. I took his whole bitch. I spilled Voss in the hose drawers, had some close calls. I don't date broads, so you don't shame my balls. I caught him lost in the sauce, left for 3 aunts, no mom, now we don't talk. What the hell is salt? I spilled Voss in the hose drawers, had some close calls. I don't date broads, so you don't shame my balls. I caught him lost in the sauce, left for 3 aunts, no mom, now we don't talk. What the hell is salt?
I got a cold pack, freaking I don't ever expect. Freaking rappers to flow whack to freaking dope tracks. Freaking there's lots of freaking shit. And a lot of freaking rappers you have got to freaking quit. Man, just go up in the thing. I don't know what is happening, but people come to the show and they like, I know this fool is strange, but damn, man, he always going around freaking blowing. Whatever, man. Listen, here is the freaking thing, man. You know, yeah, I know I usually fuck with freaking vibes a lot freaking more. You know what I'm saying? In terms of vibes and vibes go. This is probably kind of low on that freaking spec. Like, it's alright. It's just one of those kind of alright records. And I have a lot of records that, again, like what am I doing right now, right? I should be hitting the vibes button. Why am I freaking not? Because I think the overall freaking performance definitely could have been better. You know, I think it grew somewhat over the course of the track, but as it started, you know, it just wasn't there. Y'all see me just kind of watch my reactions overall as I'm listening to a track. If I'm really, you know, getting into it and freaking shit like that, you know, and I'm freaking into it and shit like that. This one just kind of, I was like, okay, let's see where you go. Yeah, I was trying to see where the beat was going first, and then, you know, that other sort of second half of the sample sort of comes in, and I'm like, okay, I remember this freaking sample or whatnot, and see how he's freaking doing it or whatnot. Then it felt, you know, a little cooler, smoothing freaking in. But again, overall, I think it needs a lot more freaking work, even before you, like, you know, put it where you put it right now, which is freaking Spotify or whatnot. I feel like, again, only my opinion. Everybody else freaking has theirs also in the freaking chat. Have no idea what they really say. Jelena remembers this freaking song and says, he says, I rate this song the same I did last time, which of course nobody in the chat knows, so you gotta remind them. Let's see, I'm just too lazy to grab my phone with the guys you have on it, man. Listen, you know, it already depends on the laziness that you decide to have or not have. And big freaking salute, man. It'd be dope if you could just easily do it in VR and shit like that, but then you also have to have VR and able to do that, man. You know what I'm saying? One day I will make a way where you can just go boop, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, it'll do the freaking thing. Well, no, yeah, you know what? You could still do it from the web browser freaking too and shit like that. Yeah, you can still do it from the freaking. So no excuses, huh? Back to the free line. Back to line. No, I wanted to freaking see what the people freaking thought about that. Cap as fuck. Freaking Adamus sign was freaking saying, man. He said, Cap as fuck, man. Excuse my language, man. You know what I'm saying? I like when y'all say it though. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do the thing. Yeah, why the fuck did I respond to that? Yo, you stupid. Hey, there you spitting about how much cash you got in your track and the field. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, we often do freaking say that freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of artists who, like, their songs are often, I got the bag, you got the bag, we got the bag, you got the bag, she got the bag, we got the bag, they got the bag, we got the bag, we took the bag, we got the bag, we stole the bag, we got the bag, we ate the bag, we got, you know what I'm saying? Talking about the bag. And then, you know, but they sit in there, you know what I'm saying? They don't try to show that they have, you know what I'm saying, that bag, you know what I'm saying? There are also a lot of freaking humble freaking artists and shit like that though, man. You know what I'm saying? Paul Miller, aka Spaceboy freaking Marley. You know what I'm saying? He was sort of like one of those first artists to really, like, patiently wait throughout the entire freaking stream. Sometimes, like, again, it would be so many freaking submissions, you know what I'm saying? Again, he'd have to wait a few to really get in there. But when he finally got played, again, his song was so freaking dope. It was one of those things where everybody was like, bruh, how the fuck did you wait for freaking that shit, right? And again, you know, it's all in that, you know what I'm saying? Either you're gonna have freaking patience or you know, you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, be able to sort of do the put your money where your freaking mouth is. I will remind you that the takeover skip, you know what I'm saying, was indeed inspired by New Mafia himself, Maserati freaking drop.
Was it done in the one day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead, or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
You know what I'm saying? This fool literally, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, talk about putting your freaking money where your mouth is and the shit that you freaking talk, you know what I'm saying? There were times where, again, you see him in the freaking chat, really not feeling half of the records freaking coming through so much that he says, you know what, I want to send in, you know what I'm saying, a few, I think he's sending like a few 3-song back to freaking back, which was of course inspired by Freshness Fresh.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I cast the card and smashed it.
But Mozzie's was a little bit freaking different. He's like, look, I'm gonna just send in freaking 6 songs. We gonna just freaking run those shits freaking, you know, back to back or whatever. So that was initially the first time the takeover skip got freaking put on the freaking show. And it became an official freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? 6 songs freaking back to back. Unapologetic. Listen to my freaking shit. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? We in here type of freaking shit. You know what it is. Let's freaking get right back in the freaking... Were we supposed to go some... Like, I feel like we somehow got lost down the freaking beaten path somehow, man. Hold on, man. I don't know if there was a skip. I don't think there was a skip. I don't think there was a skip freaking out. I think we were just talking about freaking skips. Let me freaking get back into, of course, freaking the free line. Give me a second, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go past all the artists who have been played, of course. You know, some of you guys send repeat email. Y'all like, hey, man, I like how you review my first one. Can you please review that second one? Like, right there, you know, when you talking about that first time, how when you were like, how you like when I was doing that I sent another one where like when I do this thing in here and I'm like, listen, calm down. We gotta make sure everybody freaking in here freaking, you know what I'm saying? You see people chilling eating bean sandwiches, right? All right, Rodley. Said let me do 3 songs. 4
Scrubby made on the
They say everything came but will never perform. Coming like rain, rubber for the storm. If you think that you better than me, think it gang, cause nigga you wrong. Rose can stop me when I'm in my zone. Light skin fat, listen to my song. Get a Glock, call it Medusa. Get that shit, turn they niggas to stone. For a lot of brothers, I'm dropping like 45. Catch you, girl, Bill's gon' hit you. After that, I'm taking your shorty. She a bad bitch and I feel a horny. If your bitch getting good at the party, she is a leg, she's not a Barbie. If you move funny, tell Sam, go put her on your back in her heart. Gang, gang, catch him like he with no burner. He gon' be wishing like he see me Turner. Running to the beat like a wave that a survey. See that she bite it, you better confirm. 2, 3 shots, hit him straight to the sweater. If you get laid, don't matter the weather, they tell it. Top of the apply, no pressure. Step in the room, I know they feel the terror. Mama go stupid and move like Trevor. Say my name, her pussy get wetter. If you love me, then write me a letter. Don't call me Vonnie, just call me Professor. Gang, body away with a structure. Give him a lesson, I give him no pleasure. If you want next, it don't matter. Already know I got shots for whoever. Say everything came but will never perform. Coming like rain, rubber for the storm. If you think that you better than me, think it's gang, cause nigga you wrong. Rose can stop me when I'm in my zone. Light skin fat, listen to my song. Get a Glock, call it Medusa. Get that shit, turn they niggas to stone. Say everything came but will never perform. Coming like rain, rubber for the storm. If you think that you better than me, think it's gang, cause nigga you wrong. Rose can stop me when I'm in my zone. Light skin fat, listen to my song. Get a Glock, call it Medusa. Get that shit, turn they niggas to stone.
How do you feel about that shit? There's a lot of freaking people who will freaking come through and say some rap shit, freaking shit that they think is bad shit. Freaking I don't even really know if I'ma freaking tell you that I get a vacuum. About to freaking hit you when I smack him. Everybody wanna freaking be like, see? And that's how you do it. Big freaking salute, freaking right there, not bad. Freaking also not good. Horrible, sir. But then also kinda decent.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I
But then also, people are all confused. Like, what? I'm so lost and confused. Listen, so I pointed to Mozzie because he likes the drill situations, right? But there are a few different kind of drill situations, right? You know what I'm saying? And I always wonder where it lies, because again, he often these days he wants everything to be freaking drill. Like he often is like trying, oh man, yeah man, you should make a drill version of that. That's how he is freaking today. I'm often like looking to, you know, what he thinks essentially, you know what I'm saying? I think within the genre, right? You know, it feels like one of those records where the artist is trying to do more or less a freestyle kind of, you know, situation. Now, maybe not off top or whatnot, but just like one of those, you know what I'm saying? Just doing a little something, getting in, freaking getting out. That's freaking it. You know, it is a little bit freaking faster, freaking tempo and shit like that. You know, he doesn't do anything too amazing, so to speak, right? That's also something we're looking for often. What the fuck? A giant ghost just went. You son of a bitch. Like we always want to let you know when you do. Again, sometimes y'all don't care. This is the freaking gist that I always freaking try to remind us all about. Is that, look, we can judge people for we can judge people on both sides, right? For either not being completely original in whatever the lane is, but then also for being, you know, for actually sounding like whatever the shit is. I always go like, look, for all of the Drake-centric artists, man, it's like it still takes a certain amount of skill to like really hit those records with that confidence, go in and out of the freaking R&B and rap freaking shit or whatnot. Like it still takes a skill to do that freaking shit, regardless of if it really sounds hugely Drake freaking influence when it comes to freaking those. You know, the drill records are a freaking another thing where, you know, you're either gonna get the typical sort of, you know, we have a lot of different drill now these freaking days that have started to come out from all around the world or whatnot. So it's gonna be a few different slight adjustments to the sort of styles and the way people freaking hit it or whatnot, but still within those you still gotta be judging, like, is it good enough to be at the top? Does it feel like, you know, indie artists mixtape record type of joint? Which, you know, I think it might feel like that just a little bit. Let me see something real quick.
Catch him like it with no burner. He gon' be watching like he Timmy Turner. Right into the beat like a wave that'll suck. You see that she bite it, you better convert her. 2, 3 shots, hit him straight to the sweater.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, like, you sound like you're at a train station or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Which, like, would be dope for the video and not, but, like, for the record, that's a lot of reverb, man. Hold on, let me see what the people think. Understand, do drill. I see you. I'm press you on, gang. He said that's what niggas don't understand. Real talk. He said Mozzie can't leave us. Shalito said, let me see. It's not a genre, it's our lives. That's what's up, man. Have they stopped? You said at one point they were trying to stop y'all from, you know, being able to do that out there, you know what I'm saying, or something. How is that situation going? PYSO said, Dorky, I'm finna cash app you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make sure you do send it to the right freaking one. He said, fuck it, I can't cash app you until the morning if you are with that freaking backup. Man, I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody. You wait your butt right there, patiently in the chat. And something like that. He was like, I went from reading the thing to like going into the whole thing. You know, like, look, you know, I would love to. I need to have the cutaway with Quimby from Popeye. I will gladly pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today. Listen, man, you know, shout out to Quimby. Quimby never paid that food back, man. Quimby never paid that food back. And look, you do know how many hamburgers that fool got? That fool was he living the life. He owed so much money, Quimby. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute though, you know what I'm saying? Listen, he was slick, that guy. Made a name for himself. Hopefully he has a business selling like burger t-shirts or something these freaking days, man. I will gladly eat your foot dog. Hold on, what are you talking about? We will get back in the freaking free line though. Yeah, woo, let's go. Here we are, back in the free. Did this fool just drive away? Nah, man, I think he's still doing the show. No, like his car just pulled off. Wow. He was in the... I'm so confused. Oh shit, I think Dorky did leave. Do we do the show? I think so, man. What button do we hit to make the intro button go? I think it's that one right there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
One of the big superstars.
Little Pip Square, man.
I got this feeling that the only one I need is you. Won't let it complicate, it's all the same, you'll see it's true. Already lost some patience, I know I'm not mistaken. Been trying to make a move. Tell me what you missing, baby, I don't feel like giving up. These other bitches imitating, I can't see me switching up. Let's roll all the way till we home. Ain't tripping if it's cold, I know just where to go. Feel like I'm wasting my time, already seen all the signs. Don't want no complications, I see how they all gon' face it. Got a problem cause I'm living it up, I came a long way, so I know I ain't giving it up. She want a peace of mind, seeming fine. Went for friends on a sound that's gon' lead to lies. I know that we more than some friends, but I won't force it again. Gon' keep on conversating, in and out with all the waiting. You the only one who's throwing a fit, a lot of bad blood, you already know how it gets. I gotta keep it right, I'll lead the light. Saw them switching when they said they wouldn't leave my side. No time for the fake love, need a shawty who gon' ride and won't change up. I ain't waiting in the lines, never tripping cause you mine. Even after all the lies that you made up, always gon' overthink. Focus on the love when all the drugs won't make it go away. Careful, you might roll away. Tell me what you missing, baby, I don't feel like giving up. These other bitches imitating, I can't see me switching up. Let's roll all the way till we home. Ain't tripping if it's cold, I know just where to go.
It's just pure read. There's a lot of freaking people who don't even know what they're gonna do, but we always freaking go in the hallways on y'all say forget all the freaking things that I don't know about all baseball. But let's see, this is why I don't freaking rap to these kind of joints, but you know, this one's freaking straight to the point and freaking simple, you know what I'm saying? It's a more upbeat, positive feeling. Sort of like get up in the morning, get your day started, I'm feeling good, walking down the street kind of freaking vibe or what freaking not. For some people, it may be a little bit too much energy, right? People just freaking waking up and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? They may be like, well, calm down, wait, give me like 20 minutes before you freaking, you know what I'm saying, start freaking raising your voice right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? But I think again, if it feels like one of those records, you know what I'm saying, at a party. You know, the sun hasn't quite fully gone down, but it's basically just at the freaking cusp where it's about to get, you know what I'm saying, freaking dark. People are barbecuing out freaking side and shit like that. Like, it feels like one of those, you know, videos or whatnot. But, you know, I could understand those wanting it to feel like a blah, 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 blah. And again, you know, some of you guys freaking know Lil freaking Pimp Square, and, you know, have rocked with certain records, you know what I'm saying. This one for some of you guys may or may not freaking be the one. He said these wings fire freaking though. Like, is there any kind of, like, you know, I need to know what I need to plop these freaking things in. Lil Pimp 8, you know what I'm saying, from Chileno on that, you know what I'm saying, he said 1956. You know what I'm saying, yeah, but I did, it says kids bop ads song, right? He said, Mozzie, no drugs here, but been looking at shrooms again. I used to take them in 1950. That's where the 1956 freaking came from, man. Listen, man, listen, man. I wonder if we'll ever get to the point where, like, shrooms are also sold in dispensaries and freaking shit. I think when you get there, you know, when you start getting into all the extra freaking shit. And I also wonder if there's anyone that goes in there and asks and shit like that, hey man, you got anything stronger? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's gotta be someone who actually does that, and then they go, you know, looking for something. And then I wonder, like, what places, you know what I'm saying, you know, what's the secret, what's the magic word or some shit, you know what I'm saying? You never know, you never freaking know. How do we get there, man? The point is, shrooms. What if, you know, an alternate universe where shrooms was the weed of the world and weed was the shrooms. Hard to come by, but very good. Mild, man. He said, nastiest shit I've ever done, man. You know what I'm saying? Can you just, like what does the freaking job though? Can't you just, like, eat it inside of, like, a burrito or something? Let me just put this inside this shit and then swallow it inside of chewed up other shit. Or do you, like, you have to chew it so the juices will coagulate? I'm just trying to make up words that are working there, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm trying to get. Y'all know what I'm trying to get. Shit. Let's get right back freaking in it. We're getting right back in the freaking line. You know where we are, Mr. the Bishop. Mr. the Bishop. Hey, I saw you when you were 3 years old. Yeah? And where'd you see me, man? Okay, I lied. Why you lie, man? That ain't cool. I know, man. I'm sorry. Nah, man. You know what?
Clouds turn into rain. Rain turns into a rainbow. And the sun turns into a smile, smiling down from the clouds and around it goes. Clouds turn into rain. Rain turns into a rainbow. And the sun turns into a smile, smiling down from the clouds and around it goes.
Blue sky dropping all the raindrops. Sun is out, so we gotta like the spot. Standing in my glory, gotta make it hot. 365, 66, it will never stop. 24 hours on the hand clock, making history. I'ma lead, this is all we got. Speaking energy to my tree, I'ma grow and sprout. It is sending me, but with he ain't no sinning route. Looking at my past, we came up from the row house. Mr. Moses said, draw your art and make sure it count. Hard head, snotty little youngin' on that same block. Had visions clear, I was king with my Coretta Scott. X on my mouth, I'm thinking God that we made it plot. Finish what we started, making sure we all make the shot. Ain't no I team, so believe when we say it's we. What the people say, show proof in this jungle, B. Let's go, yeah.
Clouds turn into rain. Rain turns into a rainbow. And the sun turns into a smile, smiling down from the clouds and around it goes. Clouds turn into rain.
gonna rain. Otherwise, how do flowers grow? You need the sun and the rain, that's how the flowers grow. So when it rains in your life, just let that flower grow. But this time, I'm talking about your soul. Sometimes we all fall down, but you can't stay there. Learn there. Be conscious and more lyrically aware, because words are spells. So watch what you say, cause words can bring urban decay. Just ask Ramona Africa. If you don't comply, a bomb will fall down from the sky. May 13th, 1985. Rest in power. 11 Move members died. Forget your history, I bet you repeat it. Cause you don't even know that they want all truth deleted. Believe it, I know your third eye's blurry, but tone it down, it's just the lights and all that shiny jewelry.
Clouds turn into rain. Rain turns into a rainbow. And the sun turns into a smile, smiling down from the clouds and around it goes. Clouds turn into rain. Rain turns into a rainbow. And the sun turns into a smile, smiling down from the clouds and around it goes. And around it goes. And around it goes. And around it goes.
A lot of people wanna take shit. There's a lot of times when people don't wanna make shit. People wanna go in a freaking place so where they can make something that. Okay, well, let me stop. I can't do it. Maybe, man. I can really tell you. It was around the time. It was before Chagugla was legal out here. Alright, before it was legal out here. And I think even before or sometime in between when like we had to get cards, like medical cards to actually even just go in a dispensary and all that freaking shit. You know what I mean? It's like you went through those freaking times of like, well, what's an alternative? What's an alternative, right? And then so salvia was that thing that supposedly was like, oh, it's legal weed or whatnot. What, man? What? My dog is always barking. I forget. Calm down, Joey. I got literally, I have ADD. People will freaking see. When you watch the freaking show, y'all freaking see it. Anything in the freaking background that does any kind of noise like that will distract me completely. And I'll forget even where I am. Every part, you're pulling me further away from what I was freaking saying. You know that, right? Okay. Let me at least decipher what you're saying. Okay, I see that. No, you can't have any of my beef jerky. No, you can't have the beef jerky. First of all, it's spicy beef jerky. I said it's spicy beef jerky, and you cannot have it. Yeah, that's right. You piece of dookie.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and cop.
I didn't even talk about the freaking record, man. You see what happened? Stop it. Chewy, calm down, bro. I love you. Listen. I promise, if he was freaking Evie size, I would bring him freaking here. He could freaking chill. The record. Good vibes over freaking, you know what I'm oh my gosh, my brain is gonna explode. This just in, Dorky explodes his brain on the stream. Let's see if I can get freaking back into it, man. Hip hop. Oh my. Yes. No. My freaking thing was hitting all kinds of freaking buttons and shit like that. Yes, that's also how I feel, keyboard. Thank you for all. Listen, you know what? What's freaking crazy is that every now and then my keyboard just randomly, you know what I'm saying? It is half me because I'm moving the keyboard with my freaking legs sometimes. Sometimes it just happens to hit randomly one of my buttons on this stream deck or whatnot, right? And again, it has all the buttons for my different freaking scenes that I want to show. Sometimes it just happens to hit the right buttons at the right moments, and I'm like, bruh, like somehow subconsciously you knew exactly how I was freaking feeling. I was feeling like this moment is a freaking fail because I can't even get out one whole freaking sentence. See, I was just about to go. And he comes out of nowhere, man. Listen, we are not gonna be a comedy duo, and you gotta calm down. All right? I'm giving you a shame right now.
Shame.
You hear that?
Shame.
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 Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Followed by, you know, that classic. Alright, that's for you. Now, okay, can I get one damn sentence in? I'm gonna just say one thing and then I wanna move on to the freaking next track. Good record. Let's freaking go. Let's go right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? We got I still barely know how to listen. You guys always, I'm gonna say Sixley and shit like that because again, it's no what in the freak, man? Why do you guys replace the letters of your name with random numbers and freaking you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate y'all, man, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help you guys in the freaking long run when like someone gotta like legit announce your freaking name. You know what you're gonna be? You're gonna be the same situation that freaking what's his name? Anita Benzelli or whatever. Like he couldn't name the freaking artist who did, you know, the songs on the freaking Frozen soundtrack, and then he became a meme before that freaking shit. Your names are gonna be that same freaking shit if you guys don't sort of, at the very least in your email, like remind people how to like pronounce it and shit like that. Because sometimes, you know, again, it may be some people probably like, nah, nigga, you just old, man. You don't know the freaking new ways of freaking shit. Listen, no, I don't. So please teach me.
Every night it's the same thing. Champagne, headaches, my heart hates views, a dead shame. He's never really on the same page. I never lost to the switch lanes. Right way, I took the right way. Next time, both times we gonna dilate. Sometimes I gotta take time away.
I really like the beat, to be honest. This feels like some Sonic the Hedgehog type. Sonic did it. A lot of freaking people be talking about no limit. There's lots of times that I don't even know if I'm gonna get in it. I don't even know if freaking all of y'all be telling me that you think that I am a midget.
You
But
know
listen,
we can't stop going outside. You spin your around an 8-ball. Left to right there, foot in the same spot. Life ain't fair, but you know I gotta play ball. I try to blame you for my problems. It was me all along when I solved them, but I can't say that that's the problem. Man, we human, man, we all got problems. I look in the mirror, I'm seeing the worst in me. I was the first to come, but you was the first to leave.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
okay, so this is sort of like a constant with some of these records, if that makes freaking sense. You know, often there's a beat that almost is overpowering literally the entire freaking song that's freaking there and shit like that. And then the artist never really has as much energy to really make those kind of records really shine the way they can, if anything. The problem is like I figured it out. You know what I'm saying? I think I was one of the few people that actually figured out what was the problem with these records and why it just like, again, usually within the verses, it really feels like there's a lot going on and you can't really appreciate the sort of like bars that you know, an artist either is or freaking is not freaking putting into the freaking record and shit like that. If you sort of have a nonchalant energy on that type of freaking beat, then sort of like people aren't gonna feel it in the way that they freaking can and stuff like that. Then plus you guys sometimes freestyle on these freaking things and you don't really try to structure these records the way you freaking should. I really did like the beat and I felt like it reminded me of, you know, some early video game, you know what I'm saying? They had a lot of great soundtracks for like Zelda and Donkey Kong and stuff like that back in the days, and it reminded me of some of those. But, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these records, and the thing, I didn't even like finish what I was saying. The thing that I found out and why these records were the way that they were, it's like all the verse parts sound like their chorus parts. You know what I'm saying? It's like they'll have, again, they will feel like there's a lot going on, and often it feels like one long ass chorus part where, again, when the verse parts come up, you ease up a little bit on some of the strings and sort of synths and stuff like that, so that you can really appreciate and hear what the artist is really freaking doing and stuff like that. And then when you get to the chorus, there's like more layers that you are supposed to do vocally. And you don't want to put too much freaking in there because, again, you're going to overpower whatever sort of work that you could have done as a freaking artist and so like that. That is my opinion on that. Sound like a skater, PYSO was freaking saying, Tony Hawk, soundtrack and so like that. Man, which one? There's a newer? Yeah, I got to check out the newer one to freaking see if that was something that would be freaking on there. Said bro not a rapper, man. Yeah, I could see that. Zero from freaking John White's freaking and stuff like that. Except for once, I agree with Lil TT and shit like that. Let me see. Where did he say something? KB Beats was good. Lil TT sold his left tit for a skip. Should we call him Lil T now? What the fuck? Let me freaking see what happened. Said I found a 50 valor freaking salvia and watched people trip so hard. Wait, what? Oh, you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. Said the guy what? He said Dorky Lil T, little T, in the world. I don't think he sent a skip, but I will check. He like, no, I didn't send a skip. What had happened was,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
that way was like, am I the only one on freaking Facebook and shit like that, man? Listen, I don't even know what to tell people these freaking days, like, cause again, just YouTube, I mean, you guys tell me, you know what I'm saying? You guys tell me the reason you guys love to sort of like frequent the YouTube side, versus any of the other platforms. Everybody has like their own sort of preference, right? You know what I'm saying? Twitch used to have commands that would allow you to sort of see and do certain things. If I have it hooked up with sort of different things with my show, I can have it activate a lot of different, like, you know, if I hook it up the right way, to be honest, I could even make it to where someone hitting the Dorky don't play that command in the chat would actually trigger the cutaway and shit like that. And so I would have completely no control over whether those things would, and it would be crazy because, again, like, just some random person, people would be just doing it for the freaking fuck of it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, again, there are so many ways to really set things up or whatnot, so I'm gonna take a little bit of work to freaking do. I don't even know how we got into this freaking conversation. Were we talking about the song here? Yeah, man, video game. I want that beat to be a part of a video game. The song needs a little bit more freaking work and shit like that. Me no like it. I mean no like it. Your mama don't. What about my mama, man? She cool. Shout out to your mama. You know what I'm saying? Tell your mama I said what's up. That's probably the worst thing just some random dude can say to you guys, man. You're like, nigga, tell your mama I said what's up. Now tell your mama I said what's up. No, tell your mama I said what's. Listen, bro. Are you gonna tell your mom? Okay, how about we both tell each other's mamas that
I was on my last, see how you left. Rose on the concrete, I barely had dirt. I ain't give up, I just went hard. Remember they put little dog on the shirt. Remember them nights. Remember them nights just thinking about murder. Remember I was thinking about did just hurt. Remember I was thinking about popping them perks. Yeah, shit just mad me mad. I got the Hawkeye cooking in the kitchen, I rolled the pan. Stop all that flex. Boy, jury just made in Japan. Fam you, I got the band. Made this shit up, cause I got the plan. Since last year, I done took some losses, money and family and friends, but I ain't shed tears. I was going so hard in the jungle, I started to resemble a bat. I felt like an animal, folks was talking me, stalking me, talking me, stalking and stand. I was in a couple of them limelight, yeah, you know what I'm saying, I'm back in my fan. I was just used to the sodas, that just mean I was packing the cans, the streets like peanut butter. Either come with the brother the jams, either you dropping your spread, dropping the diamond you dead, raising the prices of bed, laying them down to arrest, 100 rounds on the tag, nigga, next man up on next, nigga, using part of the flags, nigga, Cartier checking some blessings, I ain't got no time to regrets, nigga, depending on nigga, he'll flake, shots on that nigga, he'll snake, I called her back on the way, I split this shit with the gang, I was just getting to the money, Mike L talk about the binges, might take her out of town, but I'm coming in my city.
He said we rated it. Yeah, I mean, that's a little telling for him, listen-wise. A little telling that's basically his way of saying, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, it sounds like a lot of the stuff that we have freaking heard freaking tonight or not. However, I know that we have not played that freaking overall freaking record tonight overall. You know what I'm saying? Needs some work in freaking certain areas where, you know what I'm saying, I can hear the tone go off just a little bit. To a certain extent, it needs a little bit better work performance-wise and shit like that, because not everything you say on the track is understandable, which could lead to people freaking talking about it being mumble rap and shit like that. I don't necessarily want that. You got like melodies and freaking stuff like that in there that are freaking decent. This is a typical freaking one of these records within the genre. But I feel like there's a small amount of freaking potential there if you put a lot more work into it. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of if you guys are doing the melodic sort of thing on a record or you're just rapping, you should always still think of your performance in a way like, look, whatever I do, especially if you're in the more melodic genres, you have to remember that if you do a great job, like an amazing job at whatever the record is, not just like, oh, let me just do another one of these records in the genre or something like that. If you go all in, you know what I'm saying, energy, making sure everything is freaking in there, you know what I'm saying, making sure people can say that you slid that, but then also the melodies are really freaking dope. Like, you'll have the artists in different genres that'll like your stuff enough to want to do their versions of your song, and sort of like pay homage a little bit and, you know, bring a little bit of a different audience to your freaking thing or whatnot. But if you guys have acid just a little bit and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, kind of like, you know, seem like you're in your shell a little bit or anything freaking like that on the record, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna lose the people on the freaking outside, right? Again, some of you guys you don't care. I know it. You do not care about certain people that already don't like the genre itself, right? But honestly, like, we should care about the people outside the genre. We should always be trying to figure out, okay, how do I how do I figure out a way to really please everybody overall, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we know certain artists, like certain listeners and freaking fans, certain people like melodies, certain people like a certain type of delivery, certain people like, you know what I'm saying, straight up lyrics and freaking bars and shit like that, and you know, catchy choruses, all that freaking stuff. If you can figure out the ways to fit that into every song you freaking do, you know, you got yourself something. How did I fit that into that? That's what she said. And I said, how did I fit that into that?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn.
And then she said, yeah, what she said after that? She went.
I don't like what she did, bro.
Yeah, like, what are you reviewing what she just did? Yeah, man. I mean, she, you know, she could have had more bass in there. You know, she didn't have a lot of cop. She just went boom, boom, boom. No. It was. Well, yeah, but you know, but like in a female freaking voice and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? No, listen, you know, I'm gonna take it for as you did it in your voice that you just did right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. And these random skits are just very freaking weird. These random skits are just very freaking weird. These random skits are just very freaking
Listen, it's very freaking weird. A lot of freaking people wanna go in the sand and bury freaking beers just so they can pick them up way later. I can freaking be able to talk shit to 8 haters in the freaking chat. All of y'all can freaking rap. Most of y'all freaking not like the review and probably get your freaking cat. Be like, I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do. And if you don't shut the fuck up, I'ma get some freaking glue and shut your mouth closed. A lot of people never been freaking to any place like the South Pole, but I don't know how the heck to leave my mouth full without making so freaking the dope shit comes out of a
young nigga. But I'm coming out them trenches beating. I ain't chasing shit if it ain't meant it ain't meant to be. Thought your ass was smooth, I played the part like is you kidding me? Rearrange my cards and turn your ass to fucking history. Nothing but a bitch to me. Smoking on that stupid gas, I got that shit for Tenergy. Bitch on Z, so damn how I forgot them, watch my speed. Let them flip behind me, told they ass to find me. I'm like, who is you? He don't want no static, quick to bust a move. Spot him, let him have it, pull it out the hat like it's mad. I'm trying to cause some havoc, like what they said, that shit was tragic. Pull up, I be splashing, hit the gas, I be dabbing, trying to make a living, all this rapping. Me and Mal back to back, we trying to make it happen. I don't care cause niggas capping, trying to boss them up and I ain't talking tapping. White sheet, leave them covered like a rapper. People faking, know they asses actors.
I don't even know if I wanna call it whack, but I got way more energy than you doing on this track. Lot of freaking people, they don't know what to do, but they act like they know what they freaking doing, but all of this shit is trap, but they also freaking...
Okay, listen, honestly, I kind of wanted to hit that freaking button and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Just freaking slightly, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like what's going on slightly, but I don't also, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit this button right freaking here.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Honestly, I barely have to say anything, right?
Young nigga, but I'm coming out them trenches beating. I ain't chasing shit if it ain't meant it ain't meant to be. Thought your ass was smooth, I played the part like is you kidding me? Rearrange my cards and turn your ass to fucking history.
Like, I feel like you barely want to be on the freaking track. That's just the energy level that you're getting off freaking there. I feel like if you did that shit with energy, like, you know, it'd be completely freaking fine or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I like the southern sort of like, you know, swag sort of freaking thing that's freaking going on over there. But I feel like the overall energy that you were giving on the freaking track, like, I feel like you were high out of your freaking mind. Like, your eyes so freaking low, like one of those cartoons freaking back in the days where, like, they were freaking super freaking tired, got no freaking sleep, and then you literally see them trying to keep their eyes open and shit like that. That's literally how it felt like you were freaking rapping and freaking shit like that. Which, again, if that's what you're going for, that super, like, freaking high you know, ski mask type of freaking thing is freaking fine, but the mix wasn't freaking there. You know, it doesn't sound like an overall professional song within the freaking genre. But you can get there. You can get there. You just gotta figure out that right sort of delivery with your freaking style and what you want to freaking give off. If you do intend in doing the more low energy style that you are freaking doing, it works often better with low energy beats, vibes, different stuff that allow you to like feel like I'm fucking high and you know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of shit I want to hear from artists freaking like you. The more, you know, these records right here, these need the you know what I'm saying? You need some 6ix9ine featuring the baby feature, you know, that's what I freaking hear a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just my opinion. Chelino, however, gave a 9.5 on that, you know what I'm saying? PYSO. I keep freaking doing that. It's that beat hit though. The beat hit. Bragging about buying gas at $10 a gallon. What the freaking fuck, man? Listen, you know, that shit is pretty pricey. And so, you know, listen, there are tiers to being broke and rich, you know what I'm saying? And so at certain freaking levels there are, you know, like for instance, right, you know what I'm saying, there are many different products when you guys go to the grocery store, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, for many items you may pick up the typical item that you've always freaking gotten, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes you do come across things like, you know, that $30 freaking syrup, and you're like, bruh, $30, that shit has gotta freaking taste good, right? You know what I'm saying? And so like you wanna be able to taste what could possibly be the best whatever, you know. And again, there's always something that's just a little bit freaking more that you listen, if it's that much, it's gotta be freaking good, right, man? You know what, honestly, I still am waiting to taste some of the Hot Ones. You know what I'm saying? If you guys have ever watched Hot Ones, if you haven't, man, you under a rock freaking right now. But you know what I'm saying? There was in the first maybe couple of freaking seasons, they had, you know, this sauce that everybody would always be like, it's like the best sauce that they, you know what I'm saying, tasted. I always still wanted to freaking try that. They used to have it on their freaking website. And they have a lot of other ones or whatnot, but like, man, I still want to be able to taste that first sauce that they had. Whatever they had in it was like, you know, all this other spicy shit, but then also pineapple, and I was like, or whatever. Anyways, y'all got me hungry. He said, sounds like he was reading it. Yeah, I agree.
Nothing but a bitch to me. Smoking on that stupid gas, I got that shit for 10G. Bitch on Z, so damn how I forgot him, watch my speed. Let him flip behind me, told they ass to find me. I'm like, who is you? He don't want no static, quick to bust a move. Spot on left.
Arrows eating beans. Hold on real quick, let me freaking plop back in the line. Psycho, like no. Artists, you know, we right back up in the free line. You know, we go back into the free line. Yeah. Hot ones. He said I have almost all of them and stuff like that. What are all the sauces? So what were some of the? Do you have the bomb or whatever? Like, did you ever try the bomb? Like, how bad is that one really, right? Like, every time they try that one, it's like they really act like that's the worst tasting one. Like, it just is all hot, barely has any like good flavor and freaking shit like that or whatnot. I always want to know if it's as bad or do they over exaggerate. And then of course that last sauce that they freaking have. You know, I always wonder how spicy that one really is. I will say, you know, just on the topic of wings, and then we're gonna get right back to the freaking show. You know, go to Wingstop, get the Louisiana rub wings. All right, make sure they season them freaking properly and all that freaking good stuff, because they are best when they do them. They're freaking best or whatnot. And then get a side of mango habanero sauce. All right, you know what I'm saying? Thank me freaking later if you like some of like what really honestly tastes like some of the freaking best chicken mixed with, you know, some of the best sauce I think I've ever freaking tasted, man. It's both sweet and spicy. You know, spicy enough to really, you know what I'm saying, have you really having a time how much you freaking eat and freaking shit like that. Yet it's so sweet that it's hard to stay away from and shit like that. Like every time I go, I get some, and then I still keep the freaking sauce afterwards and start like dipping other freaking shit in it because it's that good. Alright, we got outside with patience. I think, wait, did we? Hold on. I think we might have did this one, huh? I think Chilino would know, I think.
For the big surprise.
Yeah, I think we did this one.
I can see the excitement.
Yeah. I remember we did that one. Never mind. All right. I love when we get to move on up and we don't get to. Let's see where we are figuring out. Yeah, catching up, mother effers. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right. Where are we freaking at in the freaking free line? Cash Cartier Mose. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Let me describe. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they know I'm a female. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they know I'm a female. So there is no confusion. Hold on real quick. Hold on real freaking quick, man. Hey, listen, it happens from time to time. I don't even feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing it.
Jose, let me describe what makes me alive and exactly how I feel. Busting it wide and do it proud, smiling from ear to ear. Emotions aside, I wanna make one thing clear. It's only one night, one night that I'm here. Only one night, baby, that I'm here for you. Not tryna be your girl, so keep it cold. On your body, I putting overtime. Just so baby, I know what to do. Put your legs in the air, looking at me when I stare. Stay right there, don't you move. Say I'm slow stroking in your ocean. Tell me, do you feel the waves? I need your body, let's get naughty, let's go all the way out. Slow stroking in your ocean. Tell me, do you feel the waves? I need your body, let's get naughty, let's go all the way out. Let me describe what makes me alive and exactly how I feel. Busting it wide and do it bright, smiling from ear to ear. Emotions aside, I wanna make one thing clear. It's only one night, one night that I'm here. Only one night, take it easy, baby. I'ma do you right for sure. I'ma spit on that clit, on my face you gon' say one night, all you need is more for sure. Got you gripping the headboards, knees keep shaking, overload. How I beat it, no stories told, no limits on how far I'll go.
I'ma do this one different. I'ma just really honestly ask people who they think did it better. I'ma play these songs back to back.
Let me describe,
and I'ma just
exactly how I feel. Let me describe what makes me alive and exactly how I feel. Busting it wide and do it bright, smiling from ear to ear. Emotions aside, I wanna make one thing clear. It's only one night, one night that I'm here.
Sometimes you just wanna bust rhyme, but you don't know what you're gonna say. Everybody freaking be like, I don't even know what I'm gonna freaking do, but you know what I'm gonna. Where's that?
These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door, Scott and open door, Scott and open door. These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door.
Y'all let me know whose record you feel more.
They'd rather look down than look up. Go down, shoutouts, background, look up, stats down. They look up. They'd rather look down than look up. Go down, shoutouts, background, look up, stats down. They look up.
The hearts of men are cold and frail and used to Randall Cunningham. Sparks again, we chosen well, these other niggas, Michael Sam. System built just like these prisons, locked down from the very start. They done cleared the benches, rush the picture, lead your asteroids. Keep the masses with the lack of understanding that we own. So you can choose your side and pray to God that you ain't never wrong. You can gain the world but sacrifice it for these Jews and gold. So I'ma show my poker face, not give them truth and watch them fold.
These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door, Scott and open door, Scott and open door. These niggas blind, cold to sky and open doors. Got and open doors. Got and open doors. I wanna fly when the sky open doors. Sky, open doors. Sky, open doors. I wanna fly when the sky open doors. Sky, open doors.
Yeah, they were,
sky, open doors.
They rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hook us. It's past time that we look up. They rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hook us. It's past time that we looked up. Look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hook us. It's past time that we looked up. They rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hook us. It's past time that we looked up.
While y'all stalling, sky is falling. Try to profit like I'm Chicken Little. Roosters on the rooftop, he be feeling with his fucking fiddle. Martin Lupe Garvey coming, Malcolm in the middle. We claim to have the knowledge, so just solve for me this riddle. I just looked up and faced down all of my fears. I wipe my tears and now you know what it is. And now you know what it is. Cause we them people that got so much to give. It's time to live, it's been like 400 years. It's been like 400 years.
Yeah, you might be onto something, man.
Scott and open doors.
Scott was like second was Doja Cat.
Scott and open doors. These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open doors. Scott and open doors. Scott and open doors.
They rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hooked up. It's past time that we looked up. They rather look down than look up. Whole town shook up. Background hooked up. It's past time that we looked up.
Now listen, I want to see how the overall consensus is, man. If you fall either way about either freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Let it be freaking known how, you know what I'm saying, who you think did it freaking. Again, every now and then, just for the freaking jizz, every now and then we get records that come to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we tend to freaking somehow come across these same freaking production because either, again, we're all downloading from freaking YouTube, or we're not working with freaking actual producers out here, which again will always maximize the sort of originality that each of y'all records freaking have and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But we always like to see and at least have a little bit of fun with it, right? You know what I'm saying? Because essentially you're all in competition when you do make these records freaking anyway. And so when I do know another one that's come through that basically I might have heard first, I always put that record against the new record that we freaking hear. And the new record obviously gets to go freaking first as well and sort of show its freaking thing. But whoever you guys freaking, we'll give you guys about a freaking minute. We'll go and freaking hear and then see overall who did you guys feel, you know, just I guess A or B, you know, the first or second track. Some of you guys might have like thought it flowed so well together. It really felt like the same freaking track, you know what I'm saying? And they were, you know, rocking the freaking shit together. Mose was the first one, and Freshness Fresh was the second. I kind of agree with PYSO in terms of like, you know, combining and adding to. We do have one with A. Jelino's like A and B, man. Damn. He's like, damn, I can't think. Twisted Comedy is like not bad. He's their first song, hook okay, verse mid-range. Second song is a garbage, verse okay. You know what I'm saying? So you right there. I mean, if we don't get really enough votes for this, chop it up and like, yeah, we need to be able to see. Oh, wait, so John Weiss was like the second track. You know what I'm saying? John Weiss and Damasan technically would be freaking tied. If we're just using y'all two, they would still be freaking tied. Chelino, you know, again, he just basically ties it again if he goes freaking both ways, which isn't really a thing. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, most of y'all have that, you know what I'm saying? Which is always which is always a little bit of a blessing within itself, because again, if people are going both ways mostly, that does mean that, you know what I'm saying, there can be a little bit of crossover freaking there, you know what I'm saying?
Girl, so keep it cold. On your body, putting overtime. Just so baby, I know what to do. Put your legs in the air, looking at me when I stare. Stay right there, don't you move. Say out.
These niggas blind, go to Scott and open doors. Scott and open doors. Scott and open doors.
He also intended on this being, you know, almost like for and inspired by the soundtrack, you know, of Don't Look Up or whatnot. So the song being called Look Up was always freaking pretty dope or whatnot. But yeah, I kind of freaking agree, man. They fit, you know what I'm saying? And she attacked it in a way where, like, if she did write a verse for the freaking record, you know, I could see that freaking being it. We had a freaking B over there also from Twisted freaking Obadiah. You know what I'm saying? He said, this one is not a full meat. John Watts was freaking saying and stuff like that. He said, see, no, I'm running it back now. It's B and stuff like that, man. You're saying, damn, son, you know what I'm saying? Damn, son, we don't know what we want to do with it.
I need your body, let's get naughty, let's go all the way out. Slow stroking in your ocean, tell me, do you feel the way?
You know what I'm saying? Where are we freaking at?
Look down, look up, hold down, shook up, background, hook up. It's past time that we looked up, look down, just look up.
Listen, we ain't gotta freaking contemplate on this and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Both records are dope. Congratulations. When you look up and you look down and you look around and blah 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 blah. Listen, guess who's freaking next in the free line, y'all? Wait, do I play the SoundCloud or the MP freaking 3? No, I'll play the MP freaking 3 or whatnot. This is you know, Maserati Drop.
Benji, how you do that there? Big slap, big slap. Come on and play, nigga. What you trapping?
I know niggas hate Mozzie, I don't give a fuck. This nigga woofing on the net like he can beat me up. Rory really sweet, I bet him gang his bitch eat his butt. This nigga choking, boo scared, he feel it in his guts. Let's meet your daughter, I can treat her like a dirty slut. I suggest you get your money up before you fuck with us. I'm too dangerous, I smell pussy, he can't bang with us. I want all the smoke like I'm choking on this angel dust. He fucked up, I break your legs, nigga, you should hang it up. Kill yourself, die slow, bitch, I don't give a fuck. This a big slap, all my niggas really turning up. I got businesses, fuck your life, I be burning up. Maserati really on hots, somebody fill my cup. Dog walking all in this bitch, I bet she like the fuck. I'm plucking feathers off this nigga, yeah, he look like a duck. Erase Roy, he's soft in the middle, call him Reese Cups. He's big 40, knock down rappers, I don't give a fuck. Maserati really in traffic, y'all niggas little pups. It's Draco like the Hit Boys, nigga, my bitches scoop him up. Betty got a fatty, you see me, baby, big slapper butt. Smoking on daddies while Lil Betty lick up my nuts. Buck 50 razor, hit his face, I bet I'll leave him cut. Bullets hit his face, now he's swollen, look like Mr. Clum. I'm the type nigga, spill your block in a garbage truck. This rap cemetery ready, looking like a garbage dump. He woofing on the net, why this nigga move like Robocop? Hobo stop, niggas better run when they see Mossy drop. Draco's like the spat of the scene, I'm hitting moms and pops. I caught him lacking, now he dead up in that stop and shop. They talk a lot, tuck your tail nigga, you can't balk a lot. Spin a block, F&N 240s in a big Glock. Maserati really crazy, bitch, I'm off that gridlock. I'm poppin' stop, I can settle for a fucking rib shot. Nigga, you better come correct when y'all step to Mozzie, nigga. Big slap and a lacking shit, nigga. Right booth, we can squash it or we can keep going, nigga. We can fight, we can box it out. Y'all already know my lingo, nigga. Big BX, big slap shit. Come out and play, Draco. Come out and play, boy. Come out and play, nigga.
This is the type of freaking shit Mozzie freaking be on right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Like, often, you know what I'm saying? These records often just allow me to have the same freaking intro of, you know, like, he ain't shy when it comes to the diss records. You know what I'm saying? He gets into a lot of freaking shit with a lot of freaking artists and shit like that. And that really just allows him to freaking, you know, do a lot of records that just really make him freaking go in and go freaking beast mode on you know what I'm saying, these beats. You can tell, you know what I'm saying, he's of that sort of street you know what I'm saying, New York rapper freaking caliber or whatnot. And again, it's a little bit of this sort of like hardcore new school, you know what I'm saying, sort of a street freaking shit. But I do a freaking agree, John Wise, right? We like never really get to hear him on too many boom bap records and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, something that's freaking different, you know what I'm saying, even with, you know, what the freaking current style and shit like that. And I do think, like, you know, the one time I heard him on a vibe, you know what I'm saying, again, y'all know I love freaking vibes, you know, it was like honestly the best thing in the freaking world and shit like that, because we hadn't really heard those sides of freaking, you know what I'm saying, Mozzie and shit like that. Half of the time, you know, he's you know, going in on freaking somebody or whatnot, which again, hopefully, honestly, what I hope what happens is, like, when we do get a good record where an artist is like barring it up or something like that, that it does sort of inspire other artists to really go in and just, you know, and to initially do the same and just bar it up, not copy the record and the beat and the style and all that freaking shit, but just to know, like, look, I gotta go in and freaking bar it up freaking too. I can't just do these, you know, type of freaking records over here. I gotta have, you know, a little bit of freaking substance and show people I can get it in. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying, you have a lot of people like talking shit, thinking you aren't even gonna freaking respond back. How do you guys freaking feel though? You know what I'm saying? Everybody else can have different opinions on freaking that. Even like again, diss records, shit like freaking that, man. Everybody rates these things a little bit freaking differently depending on the type of diss records you guys freaking like, right? Like some people may or may not have liked Hit Them Up from freaking Tupac, right? And again, I can't imagine who that, again, all the diss records that I had heard from like the industry artists had just been freaking dope. So, you know what I'm saying? But let's see, Chili knows like 6 for the freaking freestyle, stuff like that. Let me see, it makes you in the lane of being, you know what I'm saying, just about a rapper. Freaking 7 from freaking Twisted Confident, give him a Snickers bar. Chill, bro, not mad though, or not bad though. John Weiss was like, yes, agree with you. Jada Kiss was nice with the disses with Lil Raspy voice. Agreed. Ursa 5'9" as well was freaking dope. And he's a battle mon. Yeah. Jada type of voice for sure, man. Like, I definitely want to hear freaking Mozzie with freaking Jada. That would be freaking dope. But he does have his own freaking lane with his sounds delivery. Big Heat Buddy gotta up that freaking pin game and freaking stuff like that, man. Not freaking bad and stuff like that. I will freaking say, just to throw a freaking bonus freaking in there, some people know exactly what I'm about to freaking do. You know what I do like about how, you know, me and him freaking did a freaking record just to show at least a little bit something different that, you know what I'm saying, I have at least maybe heard him freaking hop on since we did the record freaking together or whatnot. But I like how he attacks this freaking record, right? Because again, the way that I rap, the kind of subject matter that I often freaking have, you know what I'm saying, is very Marvel centric, video game centric, freaking getting in there, like hitting sort of references, just being funny, dorky, all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. And on this one, like getting on a record with Mozzie, he sort of made me, you know, try to get slightly a little bit more freaking serious. Yet on the other end, you know, if you listen to his lyrics and shit like that, like every other line is like, you know, some Marvel shit, like some shit like he knew the job and got on it. You guys be the freaking judge, freaking know. Right after this, we're gonna get right back in the free line.
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up, this was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk, I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer, I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher, with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a Dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up with the part of the plan. Abracadabra. Man, big freaking salute. We gotta do a video of that freaking shit, cause I feel, man, and that beat. Listen. I'll tell you this. All right. Whether or not you feel the freaking record, you know what I'm saying. Again, it's always gonna be up to everybody and initially how they feel about the freaking, you know, whatever songs that we freaking do or whatnot. But how I felt about the record, you know what I'm saying? Like when the beat was just the beat, and I'm like, hell freaking yeah. And you know what I mean? And I'm trying to figure out, because again, it's always on either artist freaking side. I'm like, okay, so should I start off the chorus and then, you know what I'm saying, we sort of like follow that suit? Do I start off the record? All that good freaking stuff, right? Again, he could have already had written, you know what I'm saying, his freaking stuff, and then, you know, I would have had to sort of like adjust in that way. But like, man, like that beat at first had me thinking like, do I do like a story-based record where like I'm Gizmo in like a new Gremlins movie that like people didn't get this, or you know what I'm saying? I went some stupid freaking places and I was like, nah, like just freaking, you know, rap and like, you know, what is the beat freaking make you freaking feel like, right? You gotta like really just have time to really just start pulling an image freaking forth, you know what I'm saying, and sayings and different stuff like that, man. And I really thought about freaking magic, man. It felt like, you know what I'm saying, you watching somebody doing a bunch of dope ass freaking magic tricks. And so, you know, that whole abracadabra and alakazam, and then somehow the words all freaking fit and shit like that. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands, right? Because like the bars is dope. And again, it's like being able to relate that back to freaking magic and then doing just like a dope, fun freaking song. Arsenal had a great idea for the freaking video, which of course if we implement it would be freaking dope. So I can't wait to see whatever freaking comes of that, you know what I'm saying? Feel how you feel and enjoy. Or think it is trash. I appreciate all and any opinions, as does freaking Mozzie and so like that. You know what I'm saying? But let's get right back in the freaking line. Appreciate y'all. As a matter of fact, people actually don't freaking know. You know what I'm saying? Anytime I end up playing a song that has freaking me on it in freaking full, I have to give away a free skip in the freaking chat. And so y'all know what it is. You better hashtag freaking that Dork Squad. You gotta hashtag it capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Whoever I see with
Did freaking John Wise wait, does that count? No, it has to be the one after me because he did it first. He did it before I even freaking, you know what I'm saying, started talking about it. It has to be no, come on, you son of a. Was it misdemeanor? Hold on. Jeez, man. It was misdemeanor. She said, but I don't want to be on the wheel. It's not for the wheel. It's so I can play somebody in the freaking line and shit like that. And so to be fair to everyone, what I'll do is Dame-san, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see if your email is actually on that. Hold on. Everybody's freaking tripping out like, yo, hey, come on, man. Let me see. Dame-san, hold up. Hopefully your email is actually freaking under that. Hold up. Maybe it's under something freaking else. Hold up. I mean, you know, did you send? Possibly under a different email. Let me freaking know. Dame-san, man, jeez. Or is it just like damn Sam? Is it damn Sam? Is that how I'm supposed to freaking say it? I'm like, damn it, Sam. Why, dog? You said audio cutting out, dog. Not for me. Not for me, dog. Listen, watch. Let me go to the stream. Hold up. See? Not for me, dog. Everything's all cool beans and cheese juice. Okay, calm down. Yeah, I mean, you guys can always check with the chat. Everybody else is and should be freaking good. He said, I could have sworn I got that motherfucker. There's a lot of freaking people that'll be mad with a pop that motherfucker. There's a lot of times I want to try to make sure that freaking if I am so mad that I don't just go and drop that motherfucker. Matter of fact, back in the days, I used to blaze and always would say that freaking yo to pox that motherfucker. I always want to tell people that. I always want to try to, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can't touch a listen, dog. I'm over here trying to whip it, man. I'm terrific. I don't even know if I like a picnic because I just get shit freaking. I am so freaking lazy that I don't even think that I want to tell you that y'all should take shit. What am I talking about? Come on, man. Yeah, damn Sam. Yeah, damn Sam. What's your email? That's what I need. That is what I need. Damn Sam. Oh no, wait. No, yeah, no. I was like, oh wait, did I play it though? I probably did not. As he awaited Damn Sam to plop his submission in the chat, we stood here in stupidity as we felt dumb as we waited for someone who possibly did not even send a record to the show or make their way over to do so. As they panicked and tried to figure out what record they should send, we sat there in confusion as random beat played over descriptions of exactly what was happening from Dorky on that Dorky review show. Yo! Wait, that's his email. Hold on, let me see. He said, yo, man, it's damn you. That's not what he said. Hold on. I don't know why you just made me want to play Uncharted for some reason. Ain't nobody in there named Sam, right? It's like, what the fuck? Uncharted? Yeah, man, Uncharted. Have you ever played Uncharted, bro? Oh, man, I seen the movie. Nah, dog, listen. This is not the one with Tom Holland. Hold on, okay, I'm assuming. Yeah, you sent 2, but you only get 1. I'm assuming you sent whatever the most recent is, and it's a video too. So Everybody get point at him as he's on the screen, everyone. Woohoo!
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day now. I don't take pills.
Understand that a real man stand up. Give a damn, still shooting if they man guns. Like the note, blowing minds, little Samsung. Flows close, so I pose for the camera. Slow lanes going patrical identical. Your whole thing be give a break, hit a denim. I'm assassin, what's bracking in the animals. SEO with a total, you're savage in the nut. Chicken bros on they court, ain't even nightmare. To be frank, you too rubbing all the pain. That I ain't, I'd rather collab with Wayne. On the phone, yo, the phone ring, I think it's Nazir. You be preaching by the guy that is not here. Saw a demon in my eyes, and you got weird. Couldn't help me exercising, left me in the cockpit. Never expected me to fly like no, my mom had a solo by the line, cause I'm high as a bitch. She know that I get fried, cause I'm prone to divine and fits. Only time I'm chill cold is a Viking and bitch. I'm a meal, get done when I ride with some friends. Make it feel all alone, gon' ride it there, ride it again. We all vulnerable and sick, but the virus depends on the call that you was dealt in your childhood hands. If you hate me in your heart, that ain't a viable stance. Dodging off the truth, doing quite a little dance. Hot because we know we can survive with the fans. Drop it off and cooking you, you fried the pan. Honestly, cannibal the way you bite sand. Wake up in the AM, need some bites in the hand. The beat start playing and I might as well pen. Boxes bloodline, yeah, Tyson is fan. Haven't hesitated, know it right as we can. Watch me little bitch, no decisions, they'll go to Kansas. Bitches told me to shoot, fool, let go to Kansas. Born ass dude, never doing damage. I the room with the boom, I blew through the campus. Yeah. Yes, you take a pic, we gotta do it candid. Ain't bilingual for Latina, I'm fluent Spanish. They can see the breathing,
where'd he go? Hello?
Call of Duty, niggas dudes, be careful.
Don't leave. I don't even know what the heck to do. There's a lot of freaking people that don't freaking even know that they can't freaking see because they're spectacles. Freaking just fell up on the floor. A lot of freaking people don't even... Whatever, man. Listen, first of all, I'm kind of confused, but also intrigued. I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to make
the shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics fine. When they be
here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? That is the thing. That is the thing, and that's what I was freaking saying. You know, like first of all, you know, it looked cool. You know what I'm saying? Do the freaking damn thing, you know what I'm saying? Seemed like you were having fun in the freaking video, so that's freaking solid or whatnot. The record sounds actually freaking cool from what I can hear when I can hear. For the most part, at some point, it really just feels like the beat is trying to freaking one you up and shit like that. Like, hey, man, I'm the record. You shut up. And you're like, no, I'm the record. You should. And then, like, you know what I'm saying? We basically... you just get tugged back freaking there and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I like the beat too because it's silly, it's fun, and it makes me really want your vocals to be up front. You know what I'm saying? So this is just one of those simple records that if you do happen to have the session to, please go back freaking in. You know what I'm saying? And do another freaking run on the freaking mix so your vocals can freaking come up and we can, you know, really appreciate freaking the lyrics that are freaking there. You just freaking getting down. Again, it's only about 2 minutes or freaking whatnot. And if, you know, it's something that you don't necessarily have the session anymore, if you have to re-record it, man, I'm always one of those freaking people who are, you know, an advocate of like, look, we're artists. This is our freaking job. If you want your best songs to stand, you know what I'm saying, on their 2 feet, it's like you have to make them look their freaking best. And sometimes, again, you know, if we have to re-record it, like freaking so be it. And just to be able to get that freaking mix and everything freaking right or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a cool freaking vibe. And the video is freaking decent and stuff like that. And you could literally just like sort of like slap it right back over the freaking video, right? You know, you don't have to do anything freaking different like visually and stuff like that. You can slap the audio right back on, and then sort of like just re-upload and or replace on certain freaking platforms or whatnot. That's just, of course, if it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? He said that. I think I will. Fuck it, man. Like, look, again, you got something. I liked it. How did you guys freaking feel about it? No, PY. Why do I want it? Listen, PYSO, you're gonna have to change your name to PSY, yo. You are a superstar and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. It just makes me want to say it every time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that happens with anybody else, but like, Barat. You know what I'm saying? What does it stand for? What does it stand for? I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I should just like not try to abbreviate it and shit like that, so that way it doesn't count. Like, this is my fault for also, you know what I'm saying? Damn, Sam. It's like I can't say damn it, Sam. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching too much Cobra Kai. Too much freaking Cobra Kai. Mr. Mino was like,
but Facebook, yo. Hello, everyone. Hi. I was over there on the Facebook side. I saw you guys, but I couldn't really say everything to you. But I'm here right now. So, hello. I like long walks on the beach.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Long walks on the beach kind of sounds long. Is there anything perhaps shorter we can is there anything perhaps shorter we can do? Steezy, we're high again, man. So if you guys were, high before and you came down, man, it's good news. You guys get to get high again as this song plays and see how this song makes you feel. If it doesn't make you feel nice, then hopefully make me like you, whatever. I was gonna rap, but I was like, nah.
I'm high again. You can see the redness in my eyes again. I'm violent. They tried to play me like a violin.
Okay, let me think Halloween first.
Xanax, take a Vicodin. Wash it down like it's a vitamin. Can someone tell me why I sin?
Pass me the green, Master P with the Hennessy. I've been smoking weed with my team every single week. 3 a.m., what's that sound? Clone Steezy at your door, that certainly cannot be good. I roll another bomb.
Switchblade pumps a pack of woods, the recipe to your demise. Think I need some time alone, the moon man walking this my home. Fuck this planet that we built up at the edge, I might just jump. Look me in my eyes, tell me have you seen a ghost?
You know how it goes, my niggas pull up with the ghost. We came from sleeping on the floors and now we moving coast to coast. You see us walking to your door.
Thick glasses
in your door again. You see me hopping in that booth, that means I'm spitting flows again. We busting in your shit, big sticks, really smoke a jit. I've been on a lick.
Beastie Boys featuring 3-6 Mafia.
In that shit with a dirty stick, I'm not throwing 6. Rather get some bread or fuck a bitch. I've been making hits, feel like shit, so I get high again. I'm high again. You can see the redness in my eyes again. I'm violent. They tried to play me like a violin. Fuck a Xanax, take a Vicodin. Wash it down like it's a vitamin. Can someone tell me why I sin?
Sometimes you just gotta bust rhymes, freaking you don't even freaking care. There's a lot of freaking people who will freaking pop up out of freaking nowhere and they have no freaking hair because they freaking don't know what the fuck to do. Freaking blah. See, all I had to do is keep going, but I said nope. There's no drums and they don't inspire me. They don't make me want to get on in there. All right, listen. I have to review this in 2 freaking ways, right? As a regular song, you know what I'm saying? I like sort of some of the different energies that are on here, something like that. But when I think about it more or less in a Halloween-centric type of vibe, right? Think of Halloween movie where some of the dope kids, go out and then they're about to go in what is supposed to be like a dope haunted house, and they're walking in slow motion out of the freaking car, about to go into the freaking haunted house or something. You know what I'm saying? And then like that plays in slow motion. If you know, you look at it in that context, it might freaking play a little bit, but it's gonna depend on what part of the song is gonna freaking be that thing that they hit. You know, it feels like, you know, again, that would be some Mike Myers shit or whatnot. You know, we came across a record that was like that a little bit before, but we got Dorky Don't Play That freaking from that Rough 4. You know what I'm saying, from Twisted Miss Demeanor with a freaking didn't you pop up under a whole different freaking thing? She was like, what are you thinking now? If you can see into the Dorky, I did that. What did you say though? What did you say? If you can see, and New Dog was like, what's good, Dorky? What is good, New Dog? Hello, how are you? Chelino was like, there's Miss Damina, I feel better. You know what I'm saying? I feel better. Hello. Let me freaking see. What is he said, I gotta go to bed, man. LOL, I gotta work in the morning, and you know, y'all niggas is crazy. You know what? Thank you, sir. Actually, you didn't say half of that, but you did say you gotta work in the morning. Have a good night's sleep, my good sir. Be sure to follow me on our platforms. Search for That Dorky Review Show. And of course, we will see you on the freaking next freaking episode and stuff like that. Of course, we are moving back in the free line, trying to freaking catch up with the thing. Do not forget that listen, if you do write out, we will be doing a freaking giveaway on the freaking show. So some of you guys will be able to win Skip the Lines. All you got to do is literally be there in order to freaking do that. I think I have enough time to sort of like play the rest of the sort of records that are freaking in there, and then do the giveaway before, like, it's only 11:48, which is crazy, man. I already like this beat. John Weiss, production from John Weiss, I assume it to be. You let us know. Yeah. Get it. Come on, man. Yo, this like, it feels like a movie score, straight up. I feel like I'm walking in the desert, and there's like a UFO there. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? Oh my gosh. That was freaking scary. Freaking times they freaking sit and beat, and sometimes they freaking scare me. Shout out to freaking people who know freaking you gotta be able to go and pop the freaking cherry. Sometimes freaking I wanna be able to say that freaking there's sometimes when you wanna rhyme, but you will do it barely. A bare beat, wanna dispatch you. If you don't freaking look at it wrong, they won't attack you. That's freaking a lie. Sometimes you just gotta be able to freaking go up and feed it some fries and then run. Cause that shit to be able to freaking cheat you. Oh, man, packing these tables. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm rhyming. I didn't know this was a freaking beat, but man, we do this all the time. We freaking either sends a beat or a song. I freaking rap to a freaking thing that I think it's a beat, but I'm wrong. It's a freaking song, and sometimes we don't get along with it. And all these freaking people and rappers, they wanna make a song with this, and they don't even know if I'm ever gonna get off. All of the freaking people just sit in the chat and shit talk, freaking all the shit that freaking comes in the freaking thing, and they know that they've never ever been able to get off. Alright, I gotta breathe. Sometimes freaking you gotta see my odyssey. I wanna be, okay man, right now I am a wannabe. I'm so hungry right now when I just wanna eat, wanna freaking be so freaking tired. I wanna sleep, wanna creep freaking right down. I gotta be able to freestyle those shit and then not right now. Keep it freaking just make it for itself. And sometimes freaking they know that you don't need no big belts whenever you try to be center. I ain't able to beat like I don't know if I ever eat ants up. No anteater. I can't cheat cause freaking I know no cheat codes no more. They don't even have cheat codes in games. New ones, the old ones, freaking it was cool, son. Listen, and GTA, you call a number. Listen, what do you even do? I don't even know if they have like cheat codes for Saints Row. These freaking things. that. Don't split yourself in half, bro. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? You listen, you need to be one whole. Be able to do the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be half. You know, listen. Big freaking salute. Listen, that's the thing I love about freaking EDK right there. First of all, that shit scared me. Sounded like a movie score straight up freaking at first, right? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, where's he gonna go with this, right? It feels like I'm walking in the desert and I've been walking for freaking hours, and then all of a sudden I see a mirage that happens to be like a bar, and then I'm in there freaking dancing, but it's actually just trees, and it's not a real bar at the end of the day, is what, you know, happens in real life. You know, but very freaking abstract overall, and you can get in there. It is from, of course, freaking an album and stuff like that, but I still like that he sends, you know, his beats as like little instrumentals that I can freaking rap to, and just really test out the overall, you know, what you really sound like on a John Wise freaking beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you are in need of that old school hip hop boom bap type of freaking production, man, that is your freaking dog freaking right there. And we got a few others freaking from the community as well that get into that freaking lane freaking thoroughly, you know what I'm saying, from our son of the beat chef, and of course Method Maddox, and you know, Orada Chef, and more, you know what I'm saying. So big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and move right back on in the chat, right? Freaking, why am I freaking doing this shit like a professional radio show? So that's what I be wondering. I'm just in the groove, getting the shit in, you know what I'm saying? People in the chat, we hanging out, you know what I'm saying? Getting these records in. This is Young Khalil with My Year. I hope it is, my bro. Let's go.
My year, about time, this is my year. Putting work in, nigga, it's my year.
See, that whole thing
won't
was
stop,
just
man, it's my year, my year. Been putting work on, work in, it still ain't make it yet. Them got what is my purpose, the struggle or a jet. I mean, I'm so deserving of the life I wanna live. Shit, I guess I gotta get it. Wake up every morning to a girl to take this feeling. Feel like I'm ahead of y'all niggas, knocking down pillars. Young nigga going gorillas, goddamn this niggas bananas. Continue going bananas until I'm rolling the phantoms. I swear this hustle won't stop. No more time for foolishness. I gotta take care of my business. Wanna live like a pharaoh, but when you from the ghetto, niggas wanna pull you down like we crabs in the barrel, and we fighting to the finish like a war that's never ended. The problems never gon' get solved. Niggas kill you dead if you got the new J's on. Got me shaking my head. Picture of you on the T while we lay you to rest. Damn, this world so fast, so we respond, get a tip. Damn, I'm tired of this, fucking tired of this. All of this money that's made, my people still broke as shit. I swear the system is made to keep us broke like this. I know we trapped in this bubble, we gon' get out of the struggle. Now my family know that it's okay. I'ma keep on grinding, nigga, always. No time for sleeping up all day. I'ma game mode, black mom face. Now my family know that it's okay. I'ma keep on grinding, nigga, always. No time for sleeping up all day. I'ma game mode, black mom face. Now my family know that it's okay. I'ma keep on grinding, nigga, always. No time for sleep, I'm up all day, and I'ma hold it down like it's all.
I'm a live wire for hire, admire verbal art. As Jimi Hendrix Hayes acquire a purple heart. Poetic, you label pathetic, that it you saw. Your camera shot, you gotta edit, cause your etiquette off. Let it be known, this lifestyle written in code. And decoders be trying to find the roots of my notes. The soup of my soul just got me hitting hoop like a soul. Elude the room with sound with free, pursue my mood as a boss. You learning the laws, concerned if you could turn up your course. You're trying to figure shit too deep until you focus.
We're gonna play 2 more records and then we're gonna do the giveaway.
Let me backtrack and take up all this whack rapid pleasure. I'll never be that, Yo, Khalil.
What up, dog? No, wait, I'm not you.
This the type of shit that you leave in rotation. This that motivation when you down on your payments. Keep that hustle mentality when you coming from the basement. The fucking struggle. Support the Randrati, thinking nothing of you bitches playing games like they don't wanna fuck you. Now they see you on the screen, so now they wanna fuck you. Trust issues. Less I know you really down for me and it's official. Still got your back even when all odds against you. Bonnie and Clyde, she gon' ride, get the pistol. My year, nigga.
She at the B shot. There's a lot of freaking people who don't even eat stuff. What the hell is happening? Freaking, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to freaking rap on this freaking shit and then heat up freaking all of the stuff where I don't even know what the hell I would do. But this is sweet, but freaking I feel like freaking this is one of those things you would listen to while you're eating. What is freaking happy. Like that shit just took a whole freaking different direction, man. But that's that sort of personality and confidence that I'm often talking about. That, you know what I'm saying, we often, you know what I'm saying, you know, you gotta have that energy and stuff like that. When you gotta, you know, you got a good beat like that, you know what I'm saying, you gotta match that freaking energy, right? You know, I felt like he freaking did that, catchy freaking chorus and freaking stuff like that in there as well. Which is, again, let me remind you, because honestly, like, I don't know if we got a lot of songs today that didn't have choruses, and if they did, I might have not noticed some of those freaking ones or whatnot, but I don't think so. Like today, I haven't really had to mention that freaking much. I've really been mentioning the fact that, see, there's a chorus on this one, and then there's a chorus, you know what I'm saying? Because it's important, you know what I'm saying? There are some episodes where I do get a lot of records where artists just are kind of just rapping in the freaking shit. They get in, they get out, and then they, you know, just, that's it. And the reason why I sort of like try to stress not to always do those records like that is because, you know, you have a name for your freaking record. You kind of rap, you just like say a lot of freaking shit, and sometimes you don't even say the name of the record in the freaking record and stuff like that. And, you know, really don't think about the marketing of it. If you actually don't think about all of these records as like waste of freaking time and stuff like that, it's like the chorus has to be freaking there so that people have something to hold on to and remember about the record, right? Like that's the part that if they don't get the verses, you know, that the first 5 or 6 times that they listen, again, every so often, right? If you have a good song for your freaking fans, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna listen to it. That first time it's just a straight up freaking listen. The second time or two, they're gonna catch a few more words that they freaking like. Third time, they're gonna catch a few more phrases, whole bar, you know what I'm saying? Again, the more you listen to it, the more you're gonna actually know the words more and start freaking resonating with freaking that. But we have to have that right delivery, the right freaking beats to be able to freaking get there. And those choruses, man, if people aren't gonna remember that verse, the chorus is that first freaking overall freaking thing that people are gonna come back freaking to and be like, oh yeah, that's that one song where you freaking do this or whatnot. And if it is easy to follow, they're gonna be able to look that up. Now think about these songs where you kind of just rap, right? Y'all just spit, there's no chorus, but your name, it's named something. If I'm literally in SoundCloud, right, or YouTube, how am I supposed to search for that song? Say like I forgot your artist name, but like I remembered hearing your song on a freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? It literally makes it completely hard to even know what the hell I'm freaking looking for and shit like that, because there's no name for the song. I know a few words that you might have said, and most of y'all don't even put your lyrics sort of like up for certain freaking platforms and shit like that, which again is something that would sort of at least be something that would let people freaking, you know, search for you a little bit. You can search for freaking lyrics from some artists and their shit will pop up, so that is a thing. It is my favorite background freaking track and stuff like that. I even know you guys notice you guys pay attention to freaking those and stuff like that. I do not technically have it, but shout out to you know what I'm saying, all the background music provided from Twitch. Not Twitch specifically, but big freaking salute, man. It's one of those where we just talk, where we talk that freaking thing, hey man, you know what I'm saying? We was just chilling the other freaking day, man, you know what I'm saying? Before we move on to the next track real freaking quick, right? You know, I gotta know. I got to know. I got to, because again, this is something that, you know, listen, this is the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? All right, first of all, let's get right freaking to it. First of all, again, I put out a post the freaking other day. Really just trying to, you know, because I didn't even know it was something being freaking done. There's a, you know, for the Scooby-Doo fans out there, you know, there's a Velma series being worked on. You know, it's gonna be more darker and stuff like that, and you know, probably rated R or something like that, which is kind of freaking cool. You know, that's a first for the Scooby-Doo freaking franchise or whatnot. But the difference is, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think they're making Velma South Asian, and then they're making Shaggy like black and shit. Which, what? You know what I'm saying? But it's an origin story for Velma and so like that. My thing is always freaking this, right? You know what I'm saying? For the most part, I don't usually have problems when they do switches and like, oh, let's do a reimagining of this and freaking that or whatnot. But it feels weird because you're calling it an origin story. And then on top of that, it's like, we already know we're not gonna get Scooby-Doo, right? Scooby-Doo wasn't freaking there, probably at the beginning freaking stages of freaking some of the freaking stuff. You know, that's freaking fine or whatnot. But how, like, changing the race does absolutely freaking nothing. We never, like me personally, I never needed Shaggy to be black in order to like relate to him and freaking Scooby and freaking all that stuff like that. Like, I liked the whole team as they freaking were and stuff like that. It didn't need to be some sort of race freaking thing. And the thing that I always sort of freaking try to tell freaking people is like, look, when you guys are creating things, it's like, you know, some people don't want the sloppy seconds, right? Like, there doesn't need to be a sort of, you know, like, I like the fact that there's Batman, Robin, Nightwing, Batgirl, you know what I'm saying? They're all different people in the suits doing the freaking thing. They may all be of the Bat freaking family, right? You know what I'm saying? But they're different people in the freaking suits or whatnot. When you sort of, oh, here's a complete alternate universe, this person is freaking this, you know what I'm saying? This person is Peter Parker, but then it just happened to be freaking this, right? You know what I'm saying? That's freaking different. What I like about Miles Morales is, you know what I'm saying? Technically, he has the same scenario that happened to Peter Parker, but he's still a little bit freaking different, you know what I'm saying? His whole life, it is a little bit of a freaking race cop situation, but I didn't necessarily have a problem with freaking that. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. Said Shaggy is actually Puerto Rican but albino and stuff like that, if that's what it is. Said South Asian so South Asian Velma and then a black Shaggy, right? You know what I'm saying? And look, I mean, Velma's gonna sound the same, probably gonna act the same, you know what I'm saying? That's all freaking fine or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? My thing is always like, create somebody original. Like, why not create characters that you would like that are original? Because guess what you get to freaking do? As I freaking said last time, you get to take those original characters and bring them to all the other platforms if you do them well enough, right? Like you say like, again, it's a prequel, and some of the friends she had before, some of them, you know what I'm saying, happen to be certain freaking races. Shaggy wasn't freaking there yet, and there was another freaking dude. Like, make it be that versus I'm replacing these characters with a whole freaking different thing. Then again, if we like them, you can take it to new pup named Scooby-Doo episodes. Like, oh, here's these characters as kids or whatnot. Here's you know what I'm saying, these characters in the live action films now and all that. But when you sort of like completely change the thing, it's basically like you're saying the original wasn't good enough. And you know, I want to put my freaking spin on it. Like, dude, put your spin on an original freaking character and let these people be the people. I mean, it's the same conversation about Ariel. I'm pretty sure she's gonna do an amazing freaking job, and she'll know how to freaking sing the songs. Honestly, I would have picked Rihanna, you know what I'm saying? But she probably too old to be freaking Ariel at this freaking point. Rihanna, like, though, she feels like she had that sort of like island vibe that would have kind of worked a little bit with it if like you got Rihanna right when she maybe like started or something like that. Anyway, let's stop it. He said, so you don't like too much Thor? No, I actually liked the recent Thor Love and Thunder. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people did not, which is freaking crazy and shit like that. I literally did not even watch that in freaking theaters because I again, all the freaking reviews that it was freaking getting, and people sort of saying like, you know what I'm saying, it was just too slapstick, too funny, no freaking stakes, didn't really, you know, felt like it freaking mattered or something like that. After watching it, like, it was not as bad as sort of like all of the sort of like talk that was going on. So I did feel bad that I didn't watch it in freaking theaters, but I actually freaking liked it. I had fun. It's entertainable? Is that a word? You know what I'm saying? Everybody has an opinion. What did you guys think of Thor: Love and Thunder if you guys got to freaking watch it and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? It was, you know, a little bit freaking different, right? Morbius was another one. Didn't watch that in theaters and then finally watched it on Netflix and was like, this is not freaking bad, especially in the month of October or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It probably is bad if you're waiting for Spider-Man to freaking pop up in it. And you're, or Venom or any of those freaking characters and all that freaking shit. And you're trying to figure out, okay, do I, you know, is he gonna be a superhero? Like, what's freaking happening and whatnot? When you're trying to think, like, turn off your damn mind, watch the freaking shit. Enjoy it. That's all is what I freaking say. What up, Steve Lee? He said, truly make it make sense. And he said, man, that movie was freaking gas and shit like that. Which one are we talking about? He said, you just have to be a big fan of Marvel. I am. Yeah, see, and this is what I'm saying. You see, Thor was dope. Who else? Come on with it. Let me know. What y'all excited for. What are y'all excited for? What is to you guys some of the worst MCU films, you know what I'm saying, in the Marvel Cinematic Universe or DC, you know what I'm saying, just to gauge where everybody sort of freaking is at. Everybody has different sort of, like, I literally will run across people who do think that the Batman, the one with Robert Pattinson, is actually a freaking bad movie and shit like that, and they're like, that movie is terrible, and I'm like, man, that is freaking crazy. Like, I didn't think that. I'm always like, look, if Gotham feels like Gotham, you know what I'm saying, and you know, you get this, you get the mansion, you get all the different aspects of, you know, Bruce Wayne, you know what I'm saying, we get a little bit of Catwoman freaking in there. I thought she did an amazing freaking job. You know, different kind of freaking Riddlers, stuff like that, and I thought everything worked for the type of universe that they were trying to sort of build freaking there. That's just my opinion. That I've never seen any Marvel movie and I always think that's freaking crazy. Listen, you know, I would make it your homework. And so, like, you have to come to the show and tell me something about each movie, each episode, you know what I'm saying, and just have you watch the Marvel universe, you know what I'm saying, from beginning. Listen, you gotta know that, again, it started with a certain movie, and then, like, there are all these other connected freaking films in between, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, you know what I'm saying? Then all the Avengers stuff, Hulk, Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, you know, Captain freaking Marvel, Black Panther. It's like all of those movies that you've seen, you know what I'm saying, really have been from one studio. The ones like Deadpool, X-Men have been from different studios, as well as like the Fantastic Four. And then there have been there was a few different ones. What am I freaking thinking about? You know what I'm saying? I guess X-Men, Fantastic freaking Four. And then like Spider-Man, right? They were always done by freaking Sony and stuff like that. You know, the dope thing about at least today, which makes it really dope, is that you know, now that they're diving into the sort of like the multiverse aspect of all of the films, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Every film that you've ever watched that had a superhero freaking in it basically coexist, you know what I'm saying? In a way, right? Where you think that you could literally imagine a scenario in which Deadpool or Doctor Strange or any of those characters actually go into some of those other universe and play with the freaking characters. We've already had, you know what I'm saying, Professor X from the X-Men movies freaking pop up. There's a confirmation that Wolverine will be in the next freaking Deadpool movie, and they will be in the MCU in that freaking film. We don't know what they will be freaking doing, but You know what I'm saying? All those freaking things. Anyways, big freaking salute. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, if you are not a fan of it, you know what I'm saying, and get nothing from it, that's 100% freaking fine freaking as well and stuff like that. But if you are, man, it's a rich universe when you look at all the shows, all the movies, and you watch them sort of like in order and just really watch the universe sort of like build and stuff like that. Because again, they didn't just automatically have Doctor Strange and magic and all that freaking stuff. You had to start from a point of reality where the most sort of like fantastic thing that you've seen so far is a guy build a suit out of a rocket in a freaking cave. And then you go from that point to seeing, you know, a skinny ass guy sort of have muscles and then be really, you know, agile and a strong, becoming Captain America and freaking all that, to then seeing a god in freaking Thor and sort of Hulk and all that. Again, you had to slowly start to build and peel back the layers of here's Guardians of the Galaxy in space and all that or whatnot. Otherwise, people really wouldn't have believed that all these characters could cohabit this same universe and stuff like that. And when you get from, you know, all that to Avengers and then all the way down to Black Panther and then, you know, the Avengers figuring out the freaking that and Spider-Man actually freaking popping up. There's so many different things that I just love now. And I'm gonna stop talking because, you know, we geek out every once in a freaking while. We're just gonna play a few more freaking records and we're gonna do the giveaway and we're gonna head out for the freaking night. Big freaking salute to everybody in the building. Love geeking out with you guys. Wolverine and Deadpool I like very much, man. It's gonna be dope. Tino was like, he said Deadpool. He said Dead gonna die. I bet, you know what I'm saying? Deadpool freaking nah. Listen. Here's the thing, man. You know, Deadpool, again, we're still talking here, but Deadpool's gonna be one of those freaking characters that, like, honestly, you know, Stan Lee used to be the cameo you would see in every Marvel movie. You know, he's even been so respected in comics that, you know, he's been shown in some DC movies, non-Marvel freaking superhero freaking stuff and stuff like that. Like, he's just that freaking respected. You know, Deadpool is gonna be that next freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, that you'll just see him possibly walking by in a scene in everyone's freaking movie and shit like that. It'll be some funny freaking moment, just like the Stan Lee freaking things are, and it's freaking cool. And I think that is, you know, the perfect concept on really how to utilize him while to still have him a part of the freaking universe and you know, just still let him do exactly what people know him to freaking do. You know, so was Stan. Yeah. Stan did the damn freaking thing, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. We can talk about this mama shit all damn day. 100%. What is this? We're right back at the freaking free line. Well, again, let me remind people that we will be doing a giveaway after a few submissions. So freaking stay tuned. Again, you'll be able to win things like free skips, free mixes and masters, free beats, and all. Let's see what is up. What is this? HP Boys. 150 subscribers.
Shimmy like I'm Timmy Turner. Bonnie on me when I turn up. Got exotic in the burn up. Word up. See me spinning it further. I get cold feet when it's down. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Never one for the clout. Keep my name out your mouth. See me rise to the occasion. Send me any altercation. I'm in a business relation. Pressure on me like brazen. Straighten, aiming, came in. Pause. Got a statesman rotating. They just waiting for my call.
Alright, so I'm gonna assume one of freaking two things. Either, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's pretty much someone who's sending, you know, a more mainstream freaking artist that, you know, that they funked with pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Which is usually freaking fine or whatever, but for the live shows, we do like to keep it indie artists. I'm only assuming that because of the 150 freaking subscribers and freaking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, guys, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to freaking, you know, I want to remind freaking people, you know, just in case, Don't ever feel obligated to pay for plays and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just off freaking top. Don't feel obligated to pay for plays, for fake comments, for fake likes and all that freaking stuff, fake subs. Because again, it gives people a false number of how many people really fuck with the freaking shit sometimes. And also you a false number of how many people actually fuck with the fucking shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So when you really think about, all right, how much merch should I freaking pop up? You know what I'm saying? Or a label is actually like, we like you, we see you have this many freaking followers, we want to, you know, sign you to this freaking thing. Can you get all your followers to pop up at this event? What do you think happens when like basically half of that isn't freaking real and shit like that? So I always want, you know, artists to freaking be freaking careful. In most cases, if it's real, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to the amount of work that you as an artist have done to really promote these records. And get that in there. I mean, again, I can even hear that the record is actually freaking dope. It feels and sounds like a good freaking song. I feel like he's going in both in that freaking other language, and then when he freaking toppled it freaking down in English. And the video seems like a very good quality sort of freaking video or so like that. I just want to make sure that I am cautious with certain records that I do play on the freaking show, because certain records will get the stream cut and or blocked after the stream is saved and stuff like that. And imagine, you know, these 5 hours, 5 hours, it's already like 7 hours and 56 freaking minutes, almost 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? 8 hour freaking of stream. Many artists freaking get played throughout the freaking show. Some artists want to be able to go back to their reviews and freaking stuff like that, and some of them freaking can't if that stream is freaking blocked. So we do got to watch these freaking things. Not all of these freaking things hit that, but that's it. He said, don't give me a skip, Chris. You know what's up. I can't deliver. So at that, I don't care if you send that same damn video with yo guitar riffs every time. Use it for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on! Facebook just got cut. Well, we're about to gear up for that giveaway anyway. Sure that. Wait, who was on the freaking? Zay was over there. Joe wasn't over there. Zay was over there. Steve Lee was over there. They might have been the only freaking two over there. We might be freaking good. Yo, give me a second and shit. Matter of fact, you don't even know what is happening that freaking nighttime. Let me get back on the YouTube side so I can see you guys in the freaking chat. Again, I think the record is possibly freaking dope or whatnot. When it comes to submission, just to remind people about that, when it comes to submissions, do try to be cautious with again the type of things that you guys have. When it comes to the bigger records, I like to do those things off stream. If anything, give a sort of that dorky reaction sort of thing, and do it freaking that way. So let's see, we got the next submission in line.
This bitch on how your bitch, she like it. Take this card and then I swipe it. Motherfuckers always like a minute coffee. Motherfuckers always watching when I fucking watching. 917 till the end is what I'm revving. Till I'm shedding. And these pussies always testing. When I pop, I get arrested. Fuck it, tuck it. Under the jacket, I see him naked, so I catch me a faggot. These bitches be bouncing on dick like a rabbit. Fucking that girl, my band is a habit. Ring down right at your head. How you gon' run out your friend? Run the ones, bitch, run my fade. Run the ones, bitch, don't pull a blade. Call the canines on my ass. Pussies in the cage won't last. I see his car, his tires slash. He tried to come back, but the past. Fuck the feds, they found my stash. I'm hiding whole big wads of cash. I'm breaking windows, break the dust. The home invasion, bitch get flashed. Call the canines on my ass. Pussies in the cage won't last. I see his car, his tires slash. He tried to come back, but the past. Fuck the feds, they found my stash. I'm hiding whole big wads of cash. I'm breaking windows, break the dust. The home invasion, bitch get flashed. Bitch, I'm hard, your bitch, she like it. Take his card and then I swipe it. Motherfuckers always like a minute coffee. Motherfuckers always watching when I fucking watch it. 917
record challenge to be on this shit.
Till I'm shedding. When these pussies always testing. When I pop, I get arrested.
It feels like 3-6 shit. A lot of time we go off figure side and we pick shit. I don't know what the dog. Let me listen. First of all, I'm only gonna say 2 words, and then I'm gonna play the next song. Deal? Bet. Those aren't the 2 words. The 2 words are 3-6 Mafia vibes. That says everything it needs to say about the entire review. And we can now move on. For real, 3-6 Mafia figure, like again, that felt like some classic 3-6 Mafia figure record and shit like that. So I liked it in that aspect. Do I want more? Maybe. But I like the classicness of it. Beretta shells, Shady Grady.
The files in this computer can either cause a Kama Sutra, a king, Kama Sutra using rules as pawns. My queen to shoot a king me, or don't. They always get their head butted, feet thrusted off the ground. So I'd rather give my days to good pounds. Break down the eighth and just wait. Now you're seeing sounds, wave patterns touching deep into your gray matter. Giving you the data like Dan Rather, so we can beef like Cronkite. Thriller in the motor villa. Got my push start, shot in the dark. Crashing super soft birthdays with fine art. I spent 300 days spaced away, digging sounds, finding the best parts. Ascribe my mind, giving these $3.99. Shouldn't be a crime, line for line. I can spar with any golden glove. Pacing through the ranks, longevity is the thing. Set the end of my fate. Never close his brother's bakery. We got enough cake for each avenue we shunned. I'd like to give love to those we've been through. Understand it all in a cipher. Marketing, I keep a purple safe in my trunk like Mace Windu. It's all facts. I'll show you when you fall through. Just to laugh when you're looking in the looking glass. Don't tip your cup if then. Better be quick, fast. Action for the cleanup. I skated through this party for a cupcake and a shrimp tea sheet. Grabbed my arm, joined my trip. Quite heavenly, gave me a hug quite heavily. Weight shifted in my arm, not at home. She couldn't handle the plug. Opened up her mind and set her soul abuzz. Conversations we had turned her to my cummerbund. Every time I'm suited up, it gets troublesome. Hat and cane, alien to Mecca, be a protector. All my people receive these mailings. Stock dividend, I will never trade in places with a pen. Cash niggas market, high five at the end, black inside, slow motion jump, freeze, 20 music while the effects spin. I had to fight the same man that gave him Little Richard and broker the anaconda deal. I'm running things, so no disruption during this kung fu. Got days during the.
Listen, you know what I want out of this freaking record, to be freaking honest? You know what I want out of this record, to be honest, right there. First of all, hold on real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna hit that. I'm not gonna hit a few buttons and shit like that. What I'm gonna do right here. What I want out of this freaking record, not only, I mean, obviously I want a better performance out of freaking you freaking as well and stuff like that. But I want it to be so dope, you know, your overall performance freaking on it, that like you could also get someone like Andre 3000 and Devin the Dude on this type of freaking. Again, I'm always thinking of 2 different type of freaking features with you know, every type of song that comes through. Sometimes I'm thinking of bigger artists, sometimes I'm thinking of the indie artists from the freaking community or whatever. But I'm always like, you know what? If you could put certain type of artists on, you know what I'm saying, this thing, but then you have to, you know, set that freaking standard as well and stuff like that. And again, it was like all right or whatever. But like, because of the mix and stuff like that, like, and you know, it feels like it's just a bunch of gibberish happening on a decent, very intricate, slightly freaking weird, but you know, interesting beat and stuff like that or not. So I feel, what is this freaking thing freaking doing? Is this gonna make me? It's gonna make me create. It's like make me create a band lab or freaking stuff like that. I don't know if I have the time to do that for that last record freaking in there. But listen, let's do the giveaway, man. Let's do the giveaway. Who's in the building, bro? drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. I feel like some of y'all be watching from the freaking couch and shit like that. Y'all know exactly when I freaking like, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Y'all literally will be having me on the TV. First of all, I appreciate that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that shit. Let's freaking get it. Again, we do have, Facebook did freaking get cut, and I did not bring them back. They're probably stuck in time freaking right now or whatnot. But it is all good because, again, we are doing the giveaway. If you are here, if you were paying attention, and you are on the YouTube side, you are saved. So far, we got Joy, BL, and J Nandros freaking on here. Misdemeanor, are you trying to get on the wheel? Are you? He said, Dorky, can you play something older of mine? Yes, I can. Allow me to mute this. Hiya. Let's freaking see what to play of my dumb ass right freaking now, man. I was trying to think of songs that I haven't really sent to shows a lot. Nothing too crazy. Like, I never know, you know what I'm saying? When people even say that, I don't even know what to play for people. You know what I'm saying? When that freaking comes through. But let me freaking see who all is in the building real quick. Okay.
Too much liquor, drunk too much liquor,
Chelino, you trying to get on?
Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor.
Hey, I'm drinking lots of beer, cause if I turn the liquor, I know I'll drink so much I'll have it leaking out my ear. That liquor got me screaming, watching Fear the Walking Dead in the mirror, and I don't know if anyone can hear. But hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. I must have fucking threw up, smell like a skunk sister. I wanna sleep in my trunk, but I'll get stuck. Tried to sleep in there with my girl, but then I got stuck with her. Hangover, hooray if you stay sober. But I've been drinking for 4 days and 84 months. Hypnotic, Hennessy, OJ, and maybe 4 blunts. Don't even ask if I'm okay, well maybe for lunch. Hungover, I vomited my whole boba. I'm on a toilet by force, but I am no Yoda. I'm really dazed for days, here comes Mo throw up. If I'm too drunk, I'm sorry bro, but I won't show up.
Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor, drunk too much liquor. Hey,
1 minute countdown.
Drunk too much.
Check, club soda, you mix it with some rum cola. 1 bowler, chili spilled on some one sofa. I drink so much, still wanna drive because it's so fun. Until the cops see your car driving in the ocean. Martini, this lady is a bar genie, vomiting a pizza when it's sardini. I'm leaning when I be in the car. If I'm ever in Detroit, I'll be drinking with Bazaar. I find wine when I dine, watching Sideways. And that Patrona have me knocked out for 5 days. My dog Sammy's chilling, looking at me sideways. He knows exactly what I'm thinking when I'm high baked. I'm on a highway, driving like I am out of my mind raised. I better rewind, wait.
Never mind.
The cantina, I run it like a damn cheetah. But all these drinks played out like saying, damn Gina.
Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor.
Everybody.
I think I drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much. Drunk too much liquor.
The bartender's always trying to sell me hard liquor. You ever drink and drive and try to keep your car centered? I saw this movie before from John Carpenter about this car named Christine who started a big scene at someone's sweet 16. Why am I even mentioning this movie? I'm drifting off. I shouldn't drive. I just ran over 16s. If I'm ever drunk, can you take care of my kids, please? My brain it'll switch things. It's kinda like Swiss cheese. I'm drunk enough to rob 6 G's from 6 G's. I'm seeing black and white like I live in the 60s. I'm falling over tables. Can somebody come get me?
Or an alcohol drug counselor. I'm so drunk I forget to leave the house secure. For some reason my stomach hurts, my mouth is sore. I'm like a mix between Hulk and Thor and dinosaurs.
Hey, I think I drunk too much
Listen. Anyways, man, big freaking salute, man. Listen, I don't expect people to freaking like my music freaking at all, period. Let me always let you freaking know that shit right now. And so any record is always an honor to be able to freaking just let someone freaking hear it and see what they freaking think about it. You know what I'm saying? For me, it is always about just the freaking feedback freaking overall. I don't expect everyone to freaking like it, but just to see what songs are people's, favorites from freaking, each freaking one. And again, I just have fun with all these freaking records, just getting in there to just, being freaking silly, attacking all of my different beats and freaking stuff like that. Never really knowing which way it's supposed to. I forgot what I was gonna freaking say in there. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for freaking listening. You know what I'm saying? I just, again, kind of randomly picked a song with no thought whatsoever into what I pulled out. Or whatnot. Anytime you guys want to request one of mine, feel free. You can check my music out on all platforms. My website included. Just search Nonsenze, Nonsenze. You know what I'm saying? And if you ever have a song, hey man, I actually like that song. I want to hear that on the freaking show again. Flop that shit. I gotta wait in line just like you. I gotta wait in line just like you. All right, we're gonna get right back in the freaking thing. Let me see if we got any small track. Listen, we got 1 minute remaining, as I freaking said. Let me hit this freaking button right freaking here. 1 minute. This is for any last, you know what I'm saying? Any last stragglers so far. Joy BL and freaking J Non-Rose, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Big Rose, this is your chance. You had till before Sonic dies to hashtag Dork Squad if you want to get on this wheel for free. We're sort of ending the show, but this is your chance to win a free skip. So for next show, you can actually use this. And, you know what I'm saying? You gotta hashtag that Dork Squad before Sonic bites the dust. So far, BL, J Nandros, and Joy are on their way. How many people are officially gonna be up? This is for free. If you don't get, if you come in and then you try to do it after Sonic is dead. Uh-oh. What happened? Don't say nothing. There he goes. If basically you come in after this point, right? When you see Sonic and he is up, Chilino. What the freak, man? Shout out to freaking Chilino. Where's Chelino? Why did you're so weird, sir? You're so weird, and I love you. Hold on, I'm lost, confused, and I forgot where I was gonna. Yeah, just throw me off now. Welcome to the giveaway. Let's freaking go and freaking there, like freaking that. He's like, no, please. Okay, so Vic Rose is on there. Chelino, like, and then freaking he just like sends what I assume is a freaking, you know what I'm saying, skip, or just like, you know what, I just wanted to hook up. Hold on. Let me actually freaking see. Appreciate it. Big up for Chelino. What was I gonna freaking say? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna freaking say. If you, I mean, you basically have to skip the line. Is basically where I was gonna go with that. You basically have to skip the line if you were late and it was past that freaking, you know what I'm saying, Sonic freaking time or whatnot. I still put you on a wheel, Chelino, or whatnot. Again, you gotta remember, if you win these things, you can always give them out. The best part of freaking, you know what I'm saying, winning and freaking receiving, even if you may not feel like you can use them for yourself at freaking times, is really choosing those times with, you know what I'm saying, what type of artist, or again, you may see someone waiting patiently that does not sort of, you know, do the typical freaking things that, you know, even you guys in the freaking chat may deem as like a little bit freaking annoying and stuff like that. You know, it's always gonna be freaking up to you. So far we have Joy, BL, J Nandros, Vic Rose, and Chelino. If you can see, he said, just take it, Chris, support us all. Nope, I'm still clapping you on the way. You know, it's weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't often like to simply take and that's it, you know what I'm saying? I like to still make sure there's something else that that person, you know what I'm saying, can appreciate and then, you know, find a way to give back freaking as well. Again, that right there is like a, you know, 2 skips for, you know, somebody who might freaking need it and stuff like that at a certain time. So it does allow me to sort of like, you know, pick sort of times and then give those freaking away and stuff like that. You know, and do cool things. Yo, Dorky, I'm gonna give my last 2 remixes to BL and JN and stuff like that, man. What freaking JN? Man, we gotta be able to. J Nandros, you mean? Freaking. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Everybody's in a giving mood. Everybody is in a giving mood. Everybody. Hold on, let me figure out what part of this I'm gonna write down. Okay, I need another freaking pen. Screw you. Alright. Okay. Fudge. So what should I freaking write in freaking there? I mean, I guess I'll write that on another sort of thing. BL. And again, I gotta start moving all this freaking stuff to digital. And J Nandros remix. Alright. Shout out to Miss Adamina. Y'all already know what to do. Just send me your acapellas for any record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, especially if you do a record that, you know, if you do a record to a beat that you can't monetize, especially those records, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to listen, you know what I'm saying? The best way to make those records stand out is to get somebody to flip and or do something a little bit freaking different and make that sort of thing, you know, stand out. So I'd love to take those and really, you know what I'm saying, test myself and see how I can flip those. All right, let's freaking get into the freaking cusp. What should we freaking do to make how many freaking do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen, let's just freaking do it freaking all. Let me get some numbers in the chat. 1, 2, 10. Let me get some numbers in the chat. 1 to 10. He said raw or MP3. Either way, either one. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can show, you know, so I can sort of like have it as an example. And then, you know what I'm saying, to be able to pass it freaking back like that freaking as well. If I need the stems specifically and all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying, I'll freaking ask. But 9, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He said, you ain't giving away shit. Preload cut. Okay, hold on. You stupid. I do. Did you say boom dum boom dum boom dum? I did say boom dum boom dum boom dum. Did you say boom dum boom dum? No, I did not say boom dum boom dum boom dum. No, bro. There's no way. I literally was just listening, and then I heard you. You were like boom dum dum dum. Nah, that was them. I promise you, that wasn't me. Big Rose.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. Let's see if Vic Rose is in the building. We give it that 10-second flat. We try to make sure he's still freaking in the freaking cusp, man, because you know what happens. Ooh, he's in the cut. Yeah. Now I need one more number from you. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get. Calm down, guy. I need one number. What? From you specifically, 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the prize wheel. That's right, y'all. We're shuffling the prize wheel. Yeah, I don't know if that's a number. Is it pick a number now? Yeah, you pick a number now. You pick a number now, son. You come on, you pick a number. Pick a number. You pick a number now. You pick a number. You pick a number. You pick a number. He said I'm gonna say 4. All right, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. For the children in Africa, everyone. I'm saying. Nah, but like for real, for the children in Africa, though. Shout out to the children in Africa. Yo, hey, yo, man. Yes, may I help you? I don't know, bro. I was just standing here for about an hour. What do you mean you were just standing here for about an hour? Why were you just standing there for about an hour? Oh, yeah, whatever you get right now. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. That's like the grand freaking prize freaking right freaking there. 5 skips freaking straight up for Vic Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute to you, man. One more round of applause. 5 skips. So just as a reminder, when you guys win any skip that says like 3 skips, 2 skips, 5 skips, something like that specifically, where it's just that too. You know what I'm saying? When you submit these skips, you know what I'm saying? You must submit each one. If you decide to send them all in one day or one episode or whatnot, that is, you must send them all in separate emails Like again, each one is a separate freaking skip and stuff like that. And you know, must be put in freaking as such. It's not a 5-song back-to-back sort of kind of freaking thing. But it does, you know what I'm saying, allow you to get all of your, you know what I'm saying, records freaking played freaking quicker. So, you know, send it as like, you know, hashtag free skip 1 of 5, hashtag free skip 2 of 5, hashtag free skip 3 of 5. You get the freaking drift. So in the future, when you send it like that, I'll be able to freaking take it in the right freaking way. Now, of course, we're gonna move right back in the freaking line, of course, with who is in it. And of course, we got Jay Nandros, BL, Chalino, and Joy 3000. But who up? Miss Demeanor was already trying to beat us to the number. Let's see. When you're big Bob, I big Kevin. I can only freaking pop that right there.
Like 9, go! Go, please!
No, you go. No, you go. You go as shit. A lot of freaking times I don't know what to do, but you slow as shit. Shit times freaking, you know the shit. I do a lot of weird freaking shit and you notice it. Ghosts will sit down because they tired of hearing what I say, and I'm like, hey man, that's not my fault. Hold on quick. Joy, you are the winner. And she said 7, and I will use that number for the prize.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden.
Shut up. Let's freaking plug this freaking right freaking here. Hold on real quick. Where did it go? 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whee! He then flew away. He then flew away. Now, honestly, man, like if you decide to get on the wheel, right? I'm always telling y'all, like, you know what? Like, how do you think the margarita skips became a thing on the freaking show? You know what I'm saying? Pretty much whenever she would end up on the wheel, and then she'd win like a lot of freaking skips or whatnot, but she'd give them away to freaking certain artists in the freaking chat or whatnot. So I'd be like, man, you send it, you winning so much and you getting a lot. I gotta, you know, I gotta put a freaking thing or so like that. I forgot who it landed on and shit. Hold on. Who did it land on and stuff? How did we end up freaking here? Was it the Big Rose was the first one? He won 5 freaking skips. Oh, Joy. It's a $2 freaking skip coupon. You already know the freaking rules. If you want it, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag freaking keep it. You know what I'm saying? It does bring down the skip freaking price tremendously if you end up having to freaking pay to skip the line, that is. Or, you know, yeah, that hashtag respin way with the color. You know what it is. I want to see what. Here we go with the freaking cutaway.
Catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest.
You could do your big cash. Blue. Okay, here we go. BLUE. Alright, so here's the freaking deal. You get on the respin wheel, it has some of the same prices, a little bit more. Crazy freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? If it lands on a fail, and it is of a color that she did not say right now, which is again blue, she pretty much gets nothing. If it lands on a prize, she gets that prize. If it lands on the same exact prize that she got last time, rare, you know what I'm saying? We basically double the whatever the thing is and, like, you know, make the prize worth, you know what I'm saying, or wow, you know what I'm saying, or wow, or whatnot. If it lands on a different color fail, Oh wait, what? If it lands on the same color field, she says. Which I don't know if she's gonna get lucky right now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mamma mia! That is one of the red. Hold on, where's the what the heck? Oh yeah. Just so I always show you guys what color freaking again it was on that freaking yellow one freaking almost and so that big freaking said listen, you know it does happen from time to time. Those are the risks. And you guys know and freaking love the freaking risks, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people have actually won, you know, those same like 5 freaking songs and different stuff like that freaking on there. But it's a crazy freaking wheel that can bite you in the booty cheek. However, we are back in the freaking line. Which means, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? 3 more remaining. Sorry that, man. They give me out that wheel. What the fuck? No, you on there. You made it. He's like, you know what? Let me just send this shit and slide that. I was like, nah, son. Nah, son. I'm gonna look it, and he won right freaking now. There he goes. Ah, yeah, boy. There you go. There you go. I can also, here's the freaking thing. Here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I can also, all right? I can also give you the ability, right? Like again, you guys are like ambassadors, that Dorky ambassadors, all right? You know what I'm saying? You can consider something like that, right? And so if you guys, you know, if you consider yourselves a little bit of the part of the giveaway gang, you know, the giveaway squad, if you freaking will, you can always like, all right, can I hold on to the golden ticket and like give it away to someone on a, you know what I'm saying, on an episode, you know what I'm saying? Like you can do those things if you freaking want, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm always like, look, I know y'all be donating. Some of you guys literally just do it to do it. You don't even, you know, want to even send a freaking skip sometimes when you guys freaking do it. I appreciate freaking those or whatnot. But also, I feel like there's 2 ways to be able to, you know, do it while also, you know, still remaining to feel good about it freaking in both ways. He said, you make music, why would you? I know, that's what I be freaking saying. He said, give me the availability. And so like that. He said, give me the availability. So do you want to do that? Do you want to, like, what do you want to do? If you want to, you know, if you want to, you know, basically spin the freaking wheel, you know what I'm saying? You freaking can. And or, you know, basically you can have the ability to give that to somebody on a random freaking episode and shit, right? Which again is always freaking dope because again, somebody who might not be expecting it, maybe you hear something you really like, right? We go through those episodes where, you know what I'm saying, there's the slew of artists that, you know, ain't working for a lot of freaking people, or you know, that record of the night type freaking record, you know what I'm saying? You could be like, you know what? I want to give this artist a freaking, you know what I'm saying? Give it whatever. It's always completely freaking up to you, right? And it's a cool moment as well. You know what I'm saying? He said, unless you use auto-tune, he said, music is worthy. Agreed. So I make worthy music, bro. You gotta keep it. Okay, so I'll put golden ticket. I always be telling them, man, listen. He sent some ish. You sent some ish with him before, just like riffing on the guitar. You know what I'm saying? And people fucked with it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, this is one of those freaking things where I'm always like trying to tell y'all, man, like, never second guess yourselves and, you know, the type of music that you make. Like, a lot of people really do just like seeing people in that element making music, right? You know what I'm saying? I literally remember like just going to some random Battle of the Bands kind of, you know, event that was going on, you know what I'm saying? That one of sort of my girl's cousins, you know, might have been in or something like that. And like, they might have not all been good, like not all good. They might have not all been known bands, but it was just dope. Like, you know what I'm saying? They were making, again, great freaking music, being able to see things live and sort of hear it, you know what I'm saying, with sort of like, you know, a volume that you really don't get just in regular music unless you got a good sound system. That is some of the best stuff, and you know, it also goes for freaking some of the best hip hop too. If you can get a live band behind you to do some freaking shit, it is dope. Listen, 2 more on the freaking building. No more freaking shuffling, of course, needed. I'm gonna freaking shake this. I'm gonna shake this wheel up, and then basically, whatever order this goes in is gonna be whoever gets the 2 slots. I just need a number from both Be Ill and Jay Nandros if he's still in the freaking building. So like that. If Jay disappeared, then Jay Nandros. Okay, so yeah, Jay, if you still in the building, Jay Nandros, and then Be Ill. I need a number from both of you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, hold on. Jay? Yeah, he's there. She said 9. Okay, hold on. So first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then BL said 4. Man, I be needing to time some of these. I want to time the giveaway and shit. Cause I be feeling like, man, it did a whole nother hour. It probably is. It's like already, it's 8:38, man. I remember talking about it. We're in the middle of doing the giveaway at like 7 hours and something. 3 song back to back, man. Not bad, not bad. 3 song back to you back. Alright. Always remember the date if you freaking can of like, you know what I'm saying, when you guys win these things. Let me remember freaking, and again, let me tell you the date. Put October 11th. I always put whatever usually again, by the time sometimes we do these giveaways, it's always the next day for a lot of freaking people already, so the date will be a little bit freaking different or whatnot. But if I end up streaming earlier tomorrow and getting to the giveaway, we'll end up having the same exact date, which will kind of, you know, throw things freaking off. So I'll try to freaking do that. And then BL, let's see, you said 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I always want to eat a lot of freaking pizza. Lots of freaking people always want to meet you. That he plays amazing guitar. He's being stupid right now. Yeah, I agree. I freaking agree. I freaking will be freaking at places where I don't know what the heck I will freaking leave. Whatever. Somebody about to get a free feature. Another. Nice. Nice. You know what I'm saying? He was given a free remix, you know what I'm saying? By Miss Demeanor, you know what I'm saying? And also, you know, was able to win a free freaking feature within here, man. You know what I'm saying? These are always cool because, again, I always freaking say this, right? Like, you know, we as artists or even producers, man, we have these sort of records that, like, whenever we have a beat or, you know, we're working on freaking something, we have artists in mind 100%. Sometimes some of the artists don't feel the beat in the same freaking way or whatnot. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? And we have to pass on it. We have to find that perfect record and freaking before, hey, hold on. Aye. You know what I'm saying? And so it's usually one of those freaking things. But with this, whenever you guys get a free feature and or you freaking pay for it, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really freaking have the right to freaking be freaking picky about freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your time to really, you know, get an artist, right? Like, on your wish list sort of record type of freaking situation or whatnot. So if you have whatever you consider, like, oh yeah, man, like, this is definitely some or not, you know, pass it my way, and you know what I'm saying, I will get to work, and that is often. That's freaking go. These are Jagger for you, so that's what's up. VO6, but that's what's up, man. All right, man. Listen, you know what it is. Big shout out to everybody freaking who came freaking to tonight's freaking episode, man. Of course, we will continue freaking on tomorrow. Not meaning we will continue on in freaking line, because I think we got caught up with freaking all the submissions that freaking came freaking to tonight. But you know what I'm saying? We will continue on, you know, and do with another episode tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys freaking pop up. I will freaking see you guys. I want to thank you guys, of course, once again. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys follow on all freaking platform again. My Jesus, and all that. You know, we will freaking get in the freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, man. I need to be able to go into like podcast freaking mode for reals. Cause like, you know what I'm saying? We have those talking, like, honestly, man, I have a lot of freaking fun just having some of those freaking talking moments where we can really talk. And, you know, again, there's like a little bit of the pressure at freaking times, which is like of the, you know, at some point someone's gonna be like, shut the hell up, you know, hey, play my music or some shit like that or whatnot. But I feel the, you know, just being able to conversate with y'all and get into different freaking topics, right? We gotta take a break sometimes every once in a while from just overall the music and be able to freaking talk about it for a little bit, and different aspects, man. Some of the topics that we freaking talk about really do inform sort of a lot of the records and stuff like that you know, a lot of us have been able to come out freaking with or whatnot. So big freaking salute to you know, to being able to freaking rock out with freaking those, man. Listen, we are rocking out the thing is just gun up, chilling, eating bean and cheese freaking sandwiches and freaking shit like that. I'm trying to see like, ooh, what other record could I freaking pull up, man? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I'm gonna pull out Mary Poppins, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right.
Check. Hey, yo, my life is full of ups and downs. See, 1 minute a bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Roll my lyrics with the crown, but then I switch to tidy now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering which spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I want a chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Wimple, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried to exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm shitting on a crumbled floor cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Super fragilistic, expialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Super fragilistic, expialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest.
I've been below deck, time to go topside. Nonsense and I are dork geniuses, top guys.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... Sleeping in the dungeon, I'm crying in the corner cause they keep feeding me onions. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to sneak a gun in. I hope nobody comes in unless it's some band trying to bring guitars and drums in.
I've been impatient, stuck in a basement. I'm seeing hip-hop being tainted by a generation. I've been awakened, I've been awake since the day I first created my name, so all of you knew that I wouldn't make sense. I used to go to the same school as Absol, where I would beatbox all day for rap pros. Attack shows, that's my Mac Pro. Laptop screen would lean back like Fat Joe. Computer nerd, on duck hunt, I'd shoot a bird. I hated swag and probably will never use the word. Damn it, I'm on the wrong planet. Me and my girl get along, granted, as long as I never catch her in the thong planet on somebody's schlong slanted. I can make a song about how I just ate a small rabbit, took a long nap and woke up all happy, hoping y'all laughing, cause if y'all ain't, then I'ma start blasting.
Sleeping in the dungeon, I'm crying in the corner cause they keep feeding me onions. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to sneak a gun in. I hope nobody comes in unless it's some band trying to bring guitars and drums in. Sleeping in the dungeon, I'm crying in the corner cause they keep feeding me onions. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to sneak a gun in. I hope nobody comes in unless it's some band trying to bring guitars and drums in.
I'm sneaking around 100 zombies and I just ordered a box off eBay because I heard that it was hunted. I tried to get a job, saw a sign that said wanted only stupid black dudes who don't know who Donald Trump is. I never been giving a damn about politics. I'm obviously into drugs, but I have never saw a brick. Your girl would probably saw my dick off if she saw my shit. Excuse my fucking language, this is strictly for the song and shit. Sometimes I'm way too goofy, but at times I can be hardcore. I'm in Assassin's Creed, run around the place with parkour. I'm not a b-boy, but I'm dancing on the cardboard and sleeping in the box cause it's better than the hard floor. I wish it was a little bit taller, I should grow more. The dumbest in the rap game, then after me there's no more. And hold the fucking door before I treat you like your whole door. From Game of Thrones, yeah, I'm really hammered, but I'm no Thor.
Sleeping in the dungeon, I'm crying in the corner cause they keep feeding me onions. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to sneak a gun in. I hope nobody comes in unless it's some band trying to bring
comes in. Okay, we're freaking out, man. We're freaking out. Okay, dog, I will give you a random treat. I will give you a random treat. Calm down. I will see you guys tomorrow, bro. Said play two more tracks. Are you kidding me? Yo, see me trying to freaking listen. Calm down. Stop. Listen, I'm not even talking to the dog at this freaking point. I'm just like, Play random nonsense freaking song. Shit, I'm not gonna say freaking no, man. I go the entire shows. I go through entire freaking shows, and I'm like, let's go, y'all. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm going through the cuts, man. My dog's like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? I don't know which one, right? You know what I'm saying? But look, you know what I'm saying? I'm always like, when people freaking ask me, honestly, I always try to go for the different one. That's what's always freaking weird about it. I never go to like the ones that like people have, oh yeah, man, I love that freaking one and shit. I'm like, nah, son, let me go to this right freaking here real quick though. Let's freaking see. I don't know about silent. Listen, no, you know what? It is freaking close. It's getting close to Halloween. It's getting close to Halloween. It makes the most sense. You know what I'm saying? To have something, you know what I'm saying? Get into some of those records, right? Get into some of those type of hits right freaking there. Ooh, I forgot about freaking this one. This one is, you know what I'm saying, probably but I don't care. Listen, we're getting into that freaking thing. That's
Happy Halloween, everyone. Check, show. Hey yo, I'm walking around as a zombie all around the world. Like, what the hell is going on? Cause I just bit my girl like I'm sick. I mean, I know that I actually love her, but I bit her freaking arm when she reached for the butter. And now she needs a hospital. We're barely making our way to it. I try to turn on the car, but no, I can't do it. I bake Snickers, my brain stickered and pain fluid. I taste slippers and grapefruit, I make great music. I try to wake up my girl, but yo, she ain't moving. I try to turn on the radio, but she ain't grooving. I'm getting hungry for flesh and I just ate food. And I don't wanna chew on her breast cause there's some great boobs. Maybe her feet, but then I won't see her gray shoes. I can't decide, but I don't wanna debate. I'm about to chew on her thighs, stomach and legs too. I wish that I could just let her know that I'm grateful, but I'm
You can't tell me freaking that while I'm playing that, man. You know what I'm saying? What do I got for babies, man? What do I I got something for baby. No, I don't actually have anything for freaking babies, but you know what I'm saying? I can say, you know, out of all the songs my kids liked when they were freaking little, if I gotta pull that out.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario.
check. See, I keep going through changes, and I'm one of the strangest. I just wanna be famous. I'm just trying to spit out more shit than an anus. Everything's up like when I put up 2 middle fingers. I can't get ahead of myself, cause last time I did that, I ended up giving to myself. Waking up, eating, and going to bed with myself.
Waking up, eating, and going to bed with yourself?
Yo, I got a bunch of brownies up in a bunch. I keep them all under my bed and eat them for lunch. And I don't go with my instinct, I go with my gut.
You don't go with your instinct, you go with your gut?
Yo, I don't associate with rappers who suck. You gotta be from Dork Genius, it had to be luck. I'm still trying to steal your car, but I'm trapped in a trunk.
You're still trying to steal my car, but you're trapped in a trunk?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario.
Check, if I told you a joke, you probably could laugh at that. This game be pulling out tricks like a magic hat. And I ain't never had to rap for cats. I just get on top of the toilet and let them hear the bastard crap. And I ain't thinking half the time, my brain is f***ed up. My mind be moving too slow like snails and dump trucks. I do this on the low cause I don't wanna be found. Cause I'm like an OPP that don't wanna be down. You don't know me, me. And homie, you have no idea. And you know why I'm here. Start running like diarrhea. I'm half blind, so I can't even see a half of the time. If you an R&B fan, rest in peace to Aaliyah. My thoughts screwed up. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm cloned. I can't focus. Somebody better carry me home. I know I gotta go to church so I can be in the zone. And
You gotta go to church so you can be in the zone.
That's hilarious.
I didn't wanna grow up, wanted to just chill, be young and blow up. But being serious really made me wanna throw up. Cause I've been acting like this since 1984. My mother had to pick my own doo-doo off the floor. I chill out back and take out anybody trying to eat food at the Outback Steakhouse. If you don't belong in hip-hop, stay out. You're making us look bad like Macy Gray's blouse. This wiggity wiggity whack shit is so played out. I will find out where they live and sleep in their house. I scream back at my kids whenever they shout.
You scream back at your kids whenever they
Look,
shout.
dog, I mean this. I guarantee you ain't never seen this. My brain's way smaller than the tip of my. You know that I'm a dork, but I'm also a genius.
I know that you're a dork, but you're also a genius.
Yeah, every time I think about that, every time I freaking think about, you know what I'm saying, like, I be forgetting about, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking records and like how just sort of like, man, I like legit. This is why I always tell you guys to make sure you record and have footage or whatever when you first come up with freaking records, man, because I wish I could sort of see what my mindset was when I was thinking about doing certain, like, I don't even know where I was, what I was thinking of when I was doing the, like, when I was responding to myself in there as if I was other people and shit like that. Like, I don't know what made me do those freaking parts and then keep that as something I did throughout the freaking record and sort of like made consistent throughout the freaking song. But like, I want to be able to sort of like get in that freaking headspace and sort of freaking know, man. Now you make, listen, you might have just opened the can of freaking worm. We was trying to freaking get out of here. Now you making me want to freaking play all about that freaking shit and shit. Like, listen, man, you gotta go to bed. Have a good night. This is the Nonsense Music Hour. After our freaking show, I just run through a few records just again, because honestly, to be freaking honest with everybody again, I really haven't freaking been able to go back and then like check out a lot of these freaking records, you know what I'm saying, from myself for a freaking while, and just like sit back and listen to my freaking own shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I make new shit and then I start to like really try to, you know, practice and freaking get on that. But it feels cool to go back in here.
Hey, have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club and I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Ming and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash for my children. I'm driving on the beach in a boat, not in the water yet. I wonder what would happen if a chicken and piranha met. I'm not a rapper cause I ain't been through no drama yet. Plus, why would I stop when I haven't slept with your mama yet? In high school, I used to ask many questions that had nothing to do with the subject of what was on the test. I went to college and dropped out like Kanye West because his music's the only thing I know I do best. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus, everybody out making songs about nothing, so
Sega Genesis, when I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, when I was dead broke, man, I couldn't. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, when I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this.
That's right.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, when I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this.
That's right.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, when I was dead broke, man, I.
By the way, I produced all these records on these album.
Picture this. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke,
Yo, check. I've got movies and music and not enough games. Man, I hear too many clones and there's not enough change. The game's so plain and there's not enough strange geeks trying to take the bus, but ain't got enough change. I tried to go to college, but ain't got enough brains. And I tried to be a baller, but ain't got enough chains. And then I tried to dance, but I'm kinda just lame. So I just make beats, homie, I am insane.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
I'm still kinda broke and I gotta take a piss. I know I'm probably gonna throw a lot away for this shit, cause I didn't clear the sample, but this shit is really sick. You got a Game Boy, then you're cool and you're geeky. Or got a sidekick like Tails and Luigi. Back in the 80s, the NES came. Even though it's old school, I'ma still keep playing my
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this.
You guys noticing the pattern of it? Listen, these shits was like me getting all my love for freaking video games. Like, you know what? I never got to make just like the full on shit. So like, but it was weird. Listen, y'all gotta freaking really like pay attention to just like all the different shit I blend into freaking one. Like the beat is freaking Mario, but the song is like about ants and Ant-Man. Shit, man.
Yo, I dropped one little tiny piece of candy on the floor. I saw an ant nearby, but I decided to ignore. Then I saw it take a piece, run away with it for sure. But then 5 minutes later, man, it came right back for more. But now I see 3, and now I could've swore there was only one ant, and I knew they knew the score. I went for the ant spray, instead I got the Windex, because I couldn't find the ant spray. What happened next? I went back, but the ants disappeared, so I cheered. But on second thought, I should've cleared. I mean, I should've mopped the freaking floor from the smear that they make for other ants to see when they know food is near. Cause now it would appear that I see damn near like 50, 60 ants all coming from somewhere. I couldn't sit down cause they're all over my chair. When I loved Ant-Man, but right now I'm really scared. Sometimes I just don't like ants, man. But as I said, I love the movie Ant-Man. When your kids can't annoy you, the ants can. Ants, man. Damn. Sometimes I just don't like ants, man. But as I said, I love the movie Ant-Man. When your kids can't annoy you, the ants can. Check. Let me show you a different point of perspective. I won't get a water gun, I can point at your necklace. It's my name, baby, you better throw some respect, bitch. Sitting with my girl watching Jessica Jones on Netflix, and orange is the new black. Which is why I got a picture of an orange ironed onto my new hat. I tried to go into a building that was about to explode and got blew back. Where the hell are my shoes at? I got the hook up on that blue black. Macaulay Culkin is back and he's setting new traps. My head is loose, so where the hell are my screws at? Some of you moved out of the hood and need to move back. So move back. There's no way for me to prove that if you act up, you will still get dope, bro. So screw that, I'm too black. I'm on the road steady, riding through my city and Cali, the dude's back. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. This is not for the faint of heart. Has anybody ever really tried to paint a part? Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. Woke up in the morning, smoke weed, got me some Ben and Jerry's. Woke up in the morning, smoke weed, got me some Ben and Jerry's. Woke up in the morning, smoke weed, got me some Ben and Jerry's. Woke up in the morning, smoke weed, got me some Ben and Jerry's. Went to the arcade, played games, went to the cemetery. Thought I heard a noise and it screamed. 2 little kids were staring, both of them were pointing at me, then started disappearing. That's just a fraction of what happens when I'm on the ganja. And I don't ever wanna change because I'm not Obama. But everything is really strange, like when I saw your mama watching Entourage in the garage and tossing Johnny's drama. I'm seeing zombies come from all different directions. It's an infection. I tried to cross the intersection. I thought I had a freaking gun, but it was an erection. So I tried to run, but then I slipped on some poop that I stepped in. The zombies started closing in. I tried to move but frozen. Then I closed my eyes, reopened them, and hocus pocus, bro, I win. Somehow I was back in my bed. Received the package that said, only open if you were actually dead, homie. What the heck is going on in my mind? I climbed. Slipped and fell into a black hole, now I'm blind. My beats are really funky, so hello everybody, look at me. Yes, I'm swinging from a tree like a monkey. Feel like I'm constantly up in the dream, but it's just weed. I think I need to stop, cause I know nobody trusts me.
That one's a fun one. I should probably do a video to figure that one and stuff like that. But then that is also, I love freaking too many freaking news, man. Yo. Big freaking salute to everybody who's still in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Our main show will return.
This ain't an 80s song, but I love the 80s. Like LL Cool J, man, I love the ladies. I used to always want a bunch of babies, but that was until I had a bunch of babies. That doesn't mean that I regret it, but you don't know how many times that I would read it. Shit, when I'm high and then I'd forget it. I don't know why, but I would like to fly like my mind's beheaded. I make shit for geeks, movie buffs and gamers, hip hop heads and nerds. Give it up, we major. This music isn't what we pay for. What the fuck are you guys doing? Bullshitting.
Okay, let me stop all that freaking random. Listen. I never sinister shows.
I was entered in this competition. Someone's writing Compton's missing. Someone signed a bond petition. Someone hide your mama's bitchin'. Step aside and set aside your weapons like you're not the victim. In downtown LA they play on streets and have no pots to piss in. Tony Stark Miss Potts is trippin'. She was supposed to be your rock'em sock'em robot, not the chicken. I guess she forgot to listen. I'm so intricate with this that I should be an obstetrician. I can take your pain away and got something to stop the sniffing. Just wanna be B.I.G. like dude that Tupac was dissing. At first I just made crazy beats, but now the plot is sticking. It's hard to not wanna do something when the cops is kicking. I mean killing dudes, he been abused when we're stopped for tickets. I say the type of things that make you wanna stop and listen. Future says the type of things that make you wanna mop the kitchen. Everyone can dance to this shit, even if you got no rhythm. Someone please give me a bowl so I can put some nacho chips in.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
All of you using the same flow. I don't know what I'ma say though. I used to kick it with J-Do. Put someone new on your payroll, cause I got hoes in Atlanta. I mean my bros in Atlanta. I got frozen banana. I'm so cold like someone's frozen banana. Can I switch it up a little, picking up a skittle, mixing up a griddles with a muffin, nigga? This is nothing, it'll only fucking hit you if you listen. If you ain't, then that's an issue. Catching my breath, where are the greats, man? Everyone left. Who the fuck told you niggas could rest? If you was on the top in the 90s, then you was the best. I was cut from the same cloth and grew up on the best stuff. But with artists like Fetty Wap, Future, and Gucci, the game is now messed up. Damn it. You said listen to both of the harmony, naughty by nature, I came in a death squad. No limit to DMX, C40, Luda 360, some more that I left off. And I just can't stand it. It's feeling like somebody planned it, but no one to say anything, cause they don't wanna become a victim of man dick. And none of them wanna get fucked in the ass and become collateral damage. Whatever, no matter what happens, I know that I can't think I can and you can't spit.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, nothing.
Hey yo, I think we can agree that I'm the dumbest rapper alive, and I'ma still be the dumbest rapper after I die, whether it's on Xbox Live or PSP. See, I'm a gamer, most of the time I use cheats, and I wish it was that easy in life. Like if you needed a job, then you can just press up, right, R2, L1, left, up, right, and circle, triangle, square, and up, right, right? I love movies, I love movies. See, I'ma say it one more time. I love movies. See, you may love cake, but dog, I love movies. I like a lot of games, but dog, I love movies. And that's the facts of life for me, cause under the movies and games my life is sweet. I'm not even fat, but dude, I like to eat. They say that I'm nice and cool and tight, you weak, bro. I don't wanna hear from anybody who made it. You wanna hear our songs, I'm more than willing to play it, but you had to change our style and switch it just to be famous, and I hate it. These labels are fucking you and your Uranus. 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 These labels are fucking you and your
Ladies and okay, I can't do the tag.
The only reason I'm a pain in the ass is cause when I would sleep, somebody put some paint on my ass. My girl kicked me out the house, I gotta sleep on the trash. And I can't even sleep cause I be leaning on glass. I can't figure it out, my brain is lost. When I tried to hop on this track, the train fell off. And those are some of the things that make me me. And of course you can't forget that I got ADD. I let all of the monkeys loose out the zoo and they ran, but came back ready to do what I say at my command. I told them all the Dorky and every single man. And as you see women and children wiping on their pants, y'all looking at me like I'm retarded or something. And y'all be wiggling your nose like I farted or something. I ain't the same dude you knew before.
Yes, I am.
I'm still alive, only God knows how.
Blessed I am.
Every time you look up, you can see a bird in the sky. But the bird will only poop on you if you try to wink your eye. Back to the song. I'ma do whatever it takes to make sure we stay together without taking a break. And I know that sometimes I may make a mistake, but I'm a dork, I'm like a kid trying to play with the cake I make. So many changes, I'm trying to be hot, and always dream about me and you tying a knot. So whatever I gotta do to let you know stuff, I love you so much, I am Cool Joe's pup. I am too doped up of your heart to not love you and give you a I never thought that I would love anyone this way until you came into my life and changed it. Out of all of your guys, I know I'm the strangest. You've been with me for a while when I don't know Spanglish. The more that I think about you, the bigger my brain gets. I wanna try to save you, but am I too late?
The princess is in another castle. Go back the way you came home before I freaking blast you. I got your chicken tied up in the freaking bathroom. I know you're gonna try to save her and put it down.
Okay, I guess I'm walking with these zombies now. We're just going one direction, some are falling down. I think I just saw a zombie that just probably smiled. But then again, I'm not surprised that it's a zombie clown. They can't tell I'm not a zombie, where's the army now? I hope they don't just all show up like block or blow, or try to hit us with their vehicles and knock us down. I'm about to tear it up and lock it down. Don't make me hit you with that awkward sound that zombies make when they're chomping down and you're staring at them like stop it out. I will take your whole arm and just pop it out, hit you in the mouth so you got nothing to talk about. I wanna start a conversation with these guys, but they'll probably try to bite me if they know that I'm alive. So I guess we're all just walking till we hear some babies cry. So I hope that it's your birthday, we can catch you like surprise.
Was it dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. In the land of the dead, or return of the dead.
It was me, it was you, it was me, it was who? I once had a streetcar named Desire. I drove it off the lot, then burst in the fire. Like Deadpool, I wanna be a merc, but for hire. My superhero car is a hearse with no tires. I'm already stoned, but would it hurt to be higher? He's singing like he tryna be the church and the choir. Don't wanna be the man in the purple attire. He'll make you throw your hands and your birds in the fire. If anyone said that they wrote this verse, he's a liar. That's like Drake trying to write a verse for MacGyver. If you hearing this verse and it hurts, go to Kaiser. But tell your mom she looks good in a skirt and a visor. Your girl looks kinda weird, it's worse to disguise her. The only thing that she has in her purse is a diaper. If your kid drools all over her shirt, I would wipe her. If Stella gotta go back when at work, I don't like her. Yo, so many games being played. I'm on my Xbox like every single day. I got a PlayStation 2, but I want the trade so I can play Little Big Planet of Blu-ray. Okay, I was up on my way to the arcade when I saw a guy in shades. He was on his PSP. I said, hey, can I play? He said, fuck you in no way. I put up my middle finger and he licked it. That was lame. But hey, I tried to be a gamer all my life, but my wife, which is not my wife yet, but she might. She was like, can we go play Call of Duty? And she nice with that knife, hella tight with the gun, and she fights like she Mike Tyson. I be fighting guys off her. I would lose a whole planet if I ever lost her. When we walking down the street, all the guys stop for her, but I be like, hey nigga, get off her jock, I'm Christopher. You can't stop me.
anybody ask about me, I'm a gamer. Somebody hack my Xbox, please, I'm a gamer. Your girlie wanna lick my sneeze, I'm a gamer. Whether a nerd or geek, just call me what you want. But if you wanna act funny, we can have a duck hunt. See this 8-bit shit, I have you all trying to jump. Get your joysticks out so this can get ready to pump.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys tapped out freaking yet, man? Cause like, my gosh, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know, like, I'm not the one who said go through my whole anthology freaking here and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, for some of you guys, you may be hearing me for the freaking first time. You know, I'm honored that you would even freaking listen and stuff like that, and you're tapped in. In normal show hours, we are playing other people's freaking music and stuff like that. You know, very seldom, but sometimes at the end of the show, if I have a little bit of freaking time and people want to stick around, you know what I'm saying, I may play a lot of records from some of my, you know what I'm saying, either older, current, or future freaking albums and stuff like freaking that, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's an honor to be able to pull some of these freaking out. I would love to be able to talk about each one and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying, but I don't want to take too much time. I'm also cutting a lot of these freaking short so that, you know, we're not taking too much freaking time freaking on these or whatever. But I did want to let people know that, again, the normal sort of short hours in terms of, like, you know what I'm saying, playing your music will return freaking tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, or today, I guess, you know what I'm saying, depending on how you guys freaking look at it, you know what I'm saying. So I definitely will freaking see you guys freaking then. And again, we're just riding now for a little bit, playing somebody. I haven't even gotten to the features that I've done with artists freaking in the community and shit like that or whatnot. When I'm just rolling through these, a lot of these I haven't even, like, they're my freaking records, but I haven't heard them in a freaking while. So it is sort of like, I do gotta thank y'all for letting me go in here, I guess, you know what I'm saying. And, you know, maybe you find a song that you might have not heard that, you know, is in the freaking vote here, and you're like, wait, what's that? And I'm like, yeah, that's unreleased, sorry, no link.
Yo,
that one.
check. Yo, hey, I went into a bar and then I saw R2D2. I said, hey, I'm Nonsenze. He said, nice to meet you. I said, where's your boy at? He said, C3PO. I said, yeah. He said, shit, man, I don't know Negro. My rhymes are like an Ewalker, Evo, Knievo. My people, they will follow me and go wherever we go. But I know I'm better off without my TiVo. Cause before, I had to be on time when I watched that 70s show. I kinda love Dexter, but I really love Deb. It's sis, I wanna sex her, but I don't wanna die, cause shit, I would molest her. Quick Dex will check for blood under your dress. My lips kissing your breast. I'm blessed for being able to rest in peace. Yes, I'm dead, I'm just best at being a weed head. But I'll make a toast, but first I need bread. I'm a never-ending joke, like that's what she said. See, I just wanna go home and go to bed. So baby, are you coming? See, that's what she said. There's really nothing outside of my damn head, so maybe you should come and see. That's what she said. I'm kinda like Jack Flash, but not dead. You know I be the dumbest. See, that's what she said. I really wanna have sex with Jenny Craig, but I ain't got no money. Yo, I don't like spiders, but I do like cyber sex. I'm the right guy for whenever you want me to hypertext. I can bet Siler gets everybody's powers in a future timeline that will let. I don't like spiders, but I do like cyber sex. I'm the right guy for whenever you want me to hypertext. I can bet Siler gets everybody's powers in a future timeline that will last only 2 hours. I walked in and saw your mom naked. I panicked. I then showed her my Spider-Man boxers. She vanished. I've been dating a Spanish chick and I still don't know Spanish, but yeah, somehow I managed to somehow get off her panties. The video games I play are like 8-bit. Your mom wanted that last cheese burrito, but they ate it. You hate Chris. I know I'm kinda corny, but girl, I'm kinda horny. I'm supposed to be your boyfriend, so why you tryna whore me? None of you can ignore me. I'm all over this place like an orgy. I am stupid as hell like a dork bee. With Jedi mind tricks, I can make you drink your pee. It's King Dork, aka
Mr. Pac-Man, Mr. Pac-Man, can you please give me my piece of fruit back, man? I know you hungry, but I need it back, man. Don't make me have to go and call Batman. It's Mr. Pac-Man, Mr. Pac-Man, can you please give me my piece of fruit back, man?
write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind, man. I get out of my mind. I get high then I climb. I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes. I ain't got enough time, man. I ain't got enough time. I write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind, man. I am out of my mind. I get high then I climb. I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes. I ain't got enough time.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely have no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another K. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter, stop your mother's rape. Just another popular disgrace who was a chick with eyes without a face. I can take a jump in outer space. Tell me how this baby powder tastes. You can't go to court without a case. I'm always feeling strange and out of place, like a pastor watching Will and Grace. Hit the ball and run instead of base. I don't really wanna really hate, but the stuff you make we can't relate. Fool, I got the munchies and I'm freaking hungry and I eat whatever was on the plate. All I know is that I love making this music because it's the pleasure to innovate. I put on my slippers and take a break. Don't know if I'll be able to stay awake, cause I'm tired and I wanna wake and bake. Gotta hurry, it's already getting late and I ain't got enough time.
I ain't got enough time. I write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind, man. I get out of my mind. I get high then I climb. I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes. I ain't got enough time, man. I ain't got enough.
Christopher, I came to kick it. My name is Christopher. I came to kick it for like my name is Christopher. I came to my name is Christopher. I came to kick it for like 5 days inside cave. Supply day with chicken fur. Am I crazy like shady? I trade these kitchen forks for ice trays and nice shade. By now you know I like games and I played so many that what I'm saying is I played so many video games that I've changed on my grave. I want this shit to say that I got hype daily. I'm strange and my lady high-fived it, my baby. You think we all have an infatuation with zombies? I'm trying to figure out the fascination. Like if this shit was real, would you take the vaccination? Or would you rather become a zombie so someone can bash your face in? Look, I mean you died and you come back. You're like Jason, but you're disguised as a guy who bites faces. If you don't really like dark meat, you're like racist. Come on the back of my car seats and I ate it.
If you don't want no beef, I suggest that you seek help or you go eat a salad. I don't like no one cause everyone's stupid. My vote is just not in your ballot. If you think that you the best and better than the rest, we can ask DJ Khaled. Welcome to my house, please take off your shoes cause you are welcome to my palace.
Listen, I'm sorry, mission Atari. Sometimes I wish I could shapeshift so I could go swim with the fish in the quarry. I never ever really listen, I'm far beyond any universe's reality. I just took a picture of Barney, the purple dinosaur. How can Steve Urkel have to change his whole aura just to be with Laura? I'm about to go and make a playlist for Nick and Nora. I'm sitting here looking at all of this green like I'm dating Gamora. I can't afford to buy gas to go to the store, but I get high fast and I smash my wifey Senora, who's a high class girl. I asked to sleep with me like Aurora, but then I asked her why she seems frequently like Aurora. Y'all up and open a damn box like Pandora. Diego thinks he's a man, but he's a Mandora. Or a boy man like Toy Man. I can't store a whole collection of toys to destroy your damn board. I really don't wanna go through this again. I'm trying to order food just for me and my friends. I keep ordering food, but the lady pretends she doesn't hear me, and then she keeps saying and then. So I order more food, but she says it again. She's like, 3 orders of some rice and I'm bent. She's like, some fortune cookies, rice and chicken, and then she said, that is all.
Listen, that's a good one right there. That's a freaking good one. Listen. My gosh, I don't even know. Listen, man. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? I actually like that one right there, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, again, as soon as I produce a lot of these freaking records as well and stuff like that. When I made that freaking beat, and then again, a lot of times I'll make things and then like put them in a freaking folder and then come back to them like way later, so I'll hear them like they're brand new. And when I freaking heard that, like all those words, freaking listen, I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, from that freaking on, and just like, you know, that type of freaking approach, and it just you know, it's one of those little intricate, just like spacey. I don't know why, like I wanted to get spacey with that specific, you know what I'm saying, I think freaking project or whatnot. But yeah, they are all freaking themes and stuff like that, so it is freaking fun to see what is which. I also have 2 different versions of a specific record. Now that I freaking think about it, just to freaking see what people deem as the best one. And this is often what I'm able to do with the freaking remixes and shit like that. But hold on, let me see if I actually have it in this freaking folder. I do not freaking see it in there. Alternative. Yeah, what the freaking heck? It should be literally in there and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I will find the other one. I'll find it while I'm freaking doing this.
Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. 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 The life of a stapler, see I need some paper, some ice cream, a light beam, or nice weed and vapor. A chicken named Irene or Visine for later. A saber-tooth tiger for haters. A waiter, a shiny lightsaber. And I need a slaver. I need to go home cause my girl is in labor. Yo chick only sleeps with you cause you pay her.
Believe it or not, that's the remix.
When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. 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 The life of a stapler, see I need some paper, some ice cream, a light beam, or nice weed and vapor. A chicken named Irene or Visine for later. A saber-tooth tiger for haters. A waiter, a shiny lightsaber. And I need a slaver. I need to go home cause my girl is in labor. Yo chick only sleeps with you cause you pay her. Wait, someone's beeping my pager, or is it paging my beeper? I do not know cause I'm always like smoking on reefer. I freaking try to buy everything cheaper, except when it comes to my games and my sneakers. I love my beats when they come through my speakers. I cannot wait to go see Jeepers Creepers, so I can see where he gets all those peepers and make some lemonade. Wait, let me sleep first. Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Like I need to make a video to that, man. I love the energy. I love the energy. It makes me want to go, you know what I'm saying? Just walk around having fun, you know what I'm saying? Sipping on different people lemonade or some freaking shit, and like, you know what I'm saying, really loving the freaking taste, and you know what I'm saying? Listen, I do that. I market like all kinds of different colors of lemonade or whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying? And listen, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a summertime freaking record. Most definitely I can see. That's only freaking my opinion, you know what I'm saying? But what is your opinion? Don't play it. I'm just kidding. Don't have an opinion. I'm just playing. No, have an opinion.
I like the way you comb your hair. I like the stylish clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do that show me how much you really care.
Alright, I guess I'm finally thinking about big things. This is celebration, bitch, is kinda like Rick James. Nobody wants to hear no more rap about big chains. Okay, maybe once, homie, look at my big chain. I looked up at my underwear and there was a big stain. To clean up shits out, homie, it was a big pain. Brainiac and Modok really got him some big brains. To pick them dudes up, you probably need you a big crane. I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. One day I wanna be in Spain, but I know one day I'm gonna be in chains. Putting something right into your damn veins. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some cocaine. Cause cocaine is a hell of a drug, and I ain't into smoking that, but you could show.
Okay. You know what? I wanna focus freaking more on if we're gonna be freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys actually won freaking features, you know what I'm saying? Right? And then, you know, and so the best way to freaking really commemorate, you know, you know what I'm saying, is to really sort of like really show support for the many different types of freaking features that I have been able to freaking do, and freaking really get hyped for, you know, those to freaking come and shit like that. Again, all the freaking artists who have freaking come through and sent records from the community, man, you know what I'm saying? Good, different. It's an honor when any of you guys actually even want to do a record freaking with me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, for those who see the talent freaking already, I already know what's up. But I am often honored because I'm just a fan of this freaking music shit. As well as freaking everything else, and I allow myself to become fans of you guys as well. Some of you guys may or may not have heard some of these because some might be freaking new. DL Vibes, Nonsenze, Ghost in the Phantom.
This that new bitch.
Unfinished, unreleased.
Right there. We must pay homage to them.
47.
DL
One
Vibes,
time.
man, what up, dog? We out here.
When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rosters taking flight scene.
We must pay homage to them.
Walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like aw shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the Phantom and the color got an offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car traces. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor. Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun and plus my dogs pulled up. How could you hate us? Came from the struggle, that's how it made us. Now we hopping cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. See the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like the type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rosters taking flight scene.
Yo, it's Nonsenze. Check, I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, Bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is broke. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion, so I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect grow. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains.
When
Go.
we taking off, they only see the light beams.
That's right.
See the ghosts roam the city on the night scene.
That's right.
Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means.
Yeah. That was DL Vibes, aka DL Cordero.
Straight back,
Cordero.
Tell him.
Featuring myself, Nonsenze.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I could hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight, 4 piece of mind. Going 4 piece, this mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day, till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just found the glitch, put my savage in beast mode. He brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit a brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. These fucking hair sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This fucking hair sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This fucking hair sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. So why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. No mind to help her see and feel her navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player cage like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Once again, complete inspiration from the artist that inspire myself.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh, I'm honored that you chose me. Plus my homie Nonsenze on it too. No pressure, but dog, triple stack, got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds dated. This record here sounds dated. This record here sounds dated. This record here sounds dated.
I lay on the roof outside my house thinking about life sometimes. To tell you the truth, I've got a psycho mind, so I smoke so much weed and light one up so I can write some rhymes and talk about the crazy shit that I go through, like when I'm disguised as Spider-Man and fighting crime. I know I probably crossed the line between the point where I'm so high I'm lost. You'll find me squashing flies. I know it's so disgusting, but it's awesome. Flying dog, I'm over here with this hot and fly chicken at McDonald's and we tossing fries. Traveling through space and time, we're baked and high. Our faces smiling cause we're on some kind of date. I'm grinding weed on plates, we're dining. That's why I'm always adding ganja to the recipe. It's cool, and when it comes to love and sex and weed and ecstasy, we
on my patio and smoke, yeah, yeah. What you know about that? You don't know nothing. You always in some mess. Summer air in my hair, drum snares, yeah, 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 yeah. What you
It was an honor making records figure with her. Possible album. Got me. If people wonder.
I just really need more than what you used to give, than what you used to give. And I just need you to address me like I'm a lady, yeah, boy, I need you to. Don't ever ask me that, baby, I'm tryna be with you. Maybe make a couple babies, always there for you, I'm always there. But I ain't waiting years for you to come around. I need you to give me everything that I want right now. I'm talking right now. I'm talking right now, like right now. I'm talking right now, like right now. I'm talking right now, like right now. I'm talking right now.
Nonsense. Hey yo, what the heck, Mila? You ain't got no freaking patience. You got me feeling like we been trapped up in the matrix. These blue and red pills got me going in the days, but you know I love you more for your mind and your great sex. You got me feeling high. I can try to pick you up and make you wait less. I gotta praise God cause I'm straight blessed, cause every single day gets me more freaking anxious. I know you want a baby, we can swaddle in a blanket. I'm giving you the ring, and if you say yes, then everyone we know will get a great text. Whether you're getting a check from getting paid to be a freaking singer or a waitress, I just want you to know that you're the great test. I don't want you to everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but that's really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day I'm always on that ganja, never really trying to puff and pass, cause everyone's infected, plus don't like to wear a fucking mask. I got into music cause I'm really dumb and suck at math, and started making money with my music. Now I'm stuck in class trying to learn math again. My teacher is a fucking ass, always rolls his eyes every time I always wanna ask a question that makes everybody wanna laugh. I'm hallucinating while I'm laying in a bubble bath. Ask Captain Marvel where the heck's Lieutenant Trouble at. Probably up in space playing Zombieland double tap. Bro, you need a verse, beat, and chorus, I can bundle that with the head of a mumble rapper and some bubble rap. Got my head together, but the shit's finna get unattached. Man, this beat's disgusting like I uppercut your mother's snatch. I'm a lethal weapon, yeah,
Dork, they're strange. Who the heck's Benedict Cumberbatch? Run it back. Everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day.
Last thing I remember was something hitting my head. Woke up with some blue overalls, shirt and hat was red. I thought I was dead and instantly I felt lonely. Then I heard a noise, it was Dorky's voice coming from a Yoshi. Holy fuck, homie, this is trippy. Trip is tripping, Chris just ain't a bird turtle. What the hell did you give me? Acid hits, he said, but it wasn't that, it's LSD. You was supposed to take a couple hits, you ate the whole sheet. Holy shit, fuck me, what do I do? He responded with hop on, turn blue and then we flew. This is cool, but if it's really not real, then what's this feeling? Paranoia hit me, what the hell? Now my skin is peeling. I'm beginning to see my bones, flesh, veins, and skin separating, elevating, growing legs. It's like it's twin forming in front of my very own eyes. Surprise! You am I and I am you. No, I see you. It's time.
Freaking triple stack. Probably has the most freaking features with me. Freaking out of everyone, man. Who is gonna beat Stack to the punch, man? You know what I'm saying? We shall see. Cause it just keeps freaking going. So we are gonna play freaking everything so that, in fact, again, this may even be the last one. I might roll out freaking soon, and then again I'll be back
Bored
tomorrow.
much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch. Call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn, cuz they had more guns. They were born bloods. He got more buzz. We would mourn, cuz click clack bang, 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs. Boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of Dorks, punk. Dash is stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on Accords. That would be in California.
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love vodka, whiskey, stir it up, sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you could bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank y'all for watching the freaking show tonight. Great records, songs, all that stuff. That was like an extra.
I'm a joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edge and she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. I'm her joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edge and she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline, adrenaline. Lil' mama bad with an innocent image. Girl, we go together like Popeye and spinach. I get nervous when we talk, can't even finish a sentence. I ain't worried about a hater, fake friends in our business. We done came from the bottom, made love in the trenches. Now we fucking in resorts like we rolling in riches. Rolling up the sticky, getting high with the pigeons. Like Smokey past the L, got me out here twitching. Girl, you made me happy, that's the go see the vision. Get the same kind of feeling out my grandmama kitchen. Collard greens, candy yams, and that good fried chicken. Girl, your body is a masterpiece. Feel like an athlete. Put that thing on me, make me on like masterpiece. Girl, I'm here to stay and ain't nothing coming after me. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. I'm a joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. I'm a joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline.
I got the baddest bitch, and I don't mean to train her. And she don't understand what I make her Aquafina. Try to get a number, you'll probably need a beeper. And she gon' turn the page, that's right, I Bobby Villa. She taught me like a model, thicker than the diva. Cool with L and J, they deliver me from Eva. Steady never had a problem when I wanna beat her. Neighbors think we fighting, I'm just in between her. Arguments a must, she love the inconvenience. So when I take her down, Rihanna take a bow. And I don't make a sound, I love they hear a moan. They're like my cell phone, I make her body roam. Make her body roam? Yeah, I make her body roam. Would lay the smack down, but she don't want my teddy long. When I be out, shorty's holler, try to ring my phone. She ain't gotta worry, cause I give them all the cousins.
I'm a joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. I'm her joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline.
Nonsense. Listen, I'm your Joker, you my Harley Quinn. I swear you always playing games that I can hardly win. More than a friend, when you leave, I can't breathe. Can't you see you're my oxygen? I really need you, don't leave me, no, not again. This off the top, I ain't got the pen. Okay, I'm playing, I'm writing this on my iPhone while I pretend you're sitting next to me. Girl, I hate you respectfully, cause I feel like I feel you so much, I'm taking ecstasy. I know sometimes you gotta catch a fish and set it free, or let it go and watch it swim away, or let it be alone. I don't want no clone, I can't let you leave. I need a chance just to show you the better me. I still wanna keep you warm like a sweater sleeve. You got more curves than a letter B or number 3. I'm always joking, I'm your king, girl, but we're the queen. Living without you like it all is a scary dream.
I'm her joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. I'm her joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline.
Okay, so again, with that record right there, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, like, you know, we still need the overall freaking mix freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? For the full on freaking record and stuff like that. Because I wanted to be able to turn like Status's vocals freaking up. That's something we don't freaking technically have yet, so he has to re-record it if he's gonna freaking get it in there. But I absolutely love this record, you know what I'm saying? What freaking Jay Billy freaking does overall, like on the freaking chorus and freaking all that. You know, it really puts you in that freaking, you know what I'm saying, freaking vibe, man. That beat already freaking puts you there. You know, but the chorus that he actually wrote for that was just really overall freaking dope. And you know, already set that freaking that mood. And again, easy topic. Again, listen, the records, you guys do a pretty good job at some of the records that you guys, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to some of the features that me and the artist do. You know, either it's me getting in there and doing some, you know, production and you know, sending the record, or when you guys freaking do it, you know what I'm saying? You guys actually do sort of like kind of think about, you know, that freaking concept. And then you think about, again, like just the overall things that I usually freaking like and or would be able to freaking talk about, and are often freaking surprised when I get in there and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, I don't have to be every bar a freaking, you know, DC Batman Joker reference or freaking something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll have a few in there, but I want to also make sure that I'm doing the record freaking justice too. So in that one, you know what I'm saying, it's like, again, I just put out, you know what I'm saying, that freaking emotion and got in there. Jay Nandrosi said I called my ex fiance my Harley. That's what's up. Yeah, man. It's like, that's the song. You know, you listen to that, and you get in there and you freaking get that thing. Shout out to freaking Jay Billy again, man. Often the chorus king from the thing. Again, I don't want to hold you guys up freaking too longer, man. Get some freaking rest, man. You know what I'm saying? Get some freaking sleep. We will be back freaking tomorrow where we can, you know, come back and freaking listen to your music and stuff like that. And just big freaking salute, man. We got to listen to a lot of freaking stuff. Which also makes me want to, like, for real, do even more, just like, you know what I'm saying, off the freaking cusp, brand new, you guys haven't heard and stuff like that. I am still trying to figure out what my next project will be, because often, again, I don't like really just working on random freaking songs and shit like that. Unless, again, you know, all the features and different stuff like that, that's freaking okay. But when it comes to albums, which, again, that's one of my favorite things to really do, pick something and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, have a sort of freaking theme and an overall feeling going into, you know what I'm saying, a good freaking hit amount of freaking songs. There's lots of freaking choices. I mean, this month, man, is one of those, like, you know, pop out a freaking Halloween project or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a freaking bad freaking thing. I just gotta freaking figure out. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get in there, pick a freaking day. Maybe I'll pick this weekend and like buckle down, do a few freaking beats or something like that. We'll see what's up. We got all the way to the end of the month. All the way. You know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute, y'all.
Dork Squad! No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like Lyrical peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like Lyrical peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, okay? I finally got this sleep now.
Big salute to the dolphin. You know what I'm saying? And I will say that when it comes to the dolphin being good, I am not shocked.
Pikachu!